Hello, hello. We are live. Noah, I feel you. I also need this today. It has been a shit show day, and I've been walking around my house upset about it all day. So, hopefully we all get to hang out and distract ourselves and not be upset. If everybody can hear me. I don't actually know that anybody can. I hope they can. Yay, everybody can hear me. Yay. Hey guys. What's up? Let me double check to make sure everything's good because I set up the stream really quickly. And I wanted to make sure that I didn't mess anything up when I set it up because that tends to happen sometimes. Yep, looks like we are go. So, yes, welcome. I know I'm a couple minutes late, but to be fair, hey, Ellery. Hey, yeah, we're just gonna have a chill night and chill out together because today's been a day. I know I'm a couple minutes late. I think everybody's used to me being late at this point. Time management is not my thing, but this time I have a good excuse. I was filming a video for the channel and I totally lost track of the time. And then I looked and I was like, shit, I'm going live in 2 minutes. I need to wrap up this video right now. So that was fun. I'm eating chicken tenders and French fries. Sorry. I just burned myself on a French fry. Can everybody see and hear me okay? We also test run the game because I just realized I totally forgot to do that. This game, in case anybody's wondering, yes, feel free. I invite everybody to, if it's dinner time where you are or any meal time, join me because I'm eating on stream again. Something I swore I'd never do, and here we are. All right, looks like the game is running. That is a good thing. I'm gonna give it a minute before we actually start. Give everybody a second to get in because God knows everybody's used to me showing up 30 minutes late, but you know. Today we're playing Ransom of the Seven Ships. It's not a secret, this is not my favorite game.
I'm Nancy Drew.
This is quite a
my center of operations, my desk.
Quite an interesting game.
If you want to know the particulars of how I do what I
Kept
do,
the little sheep thing.
Book titled How to
And
Be a
apparently
Detective.
one of the little things, the gnomes.
Especially if you're new to the mystery solving business. And be sure to check out my scrapbook. I put memorabilia from all my past cases in there. A lot of them were pretty dangerous and at times really scary.
Pulled pork sandwich with a side of nachos. Yay! That sounds really good, actually.
It is. And whatever you do, read what's in the file called Case File. That'll tell you all about the mystery I'm about to try to solve. If you think you're ready to dive into that mystery, just click on the plane ticket and you'll be on your way.
How does the game sound? I know we were struggling to find a good level last night, or 2 nights ago, because I wasn't on last night, but just want to make sure while we're here that that's a thing. I love how all of these Nancy has updated, but then she kept the Beach Hill thingy. Hey Cameron, welcome. We're all chilling out. We're gonna be playing a game today that is quite frankly a lot. Seems to be good. Yes, love that. Love when it's good audio. This game is basically, the more I thought about it as I was getting ready for this stream today, the more I realized this game is just creature, well, not exactly, but in a lot of ways it's kind of like Creature of Kapu Cave 2, Electric Boogaloo. All right. Oh look, we kept some of the stuff from we kept our wedding invitation, we kept this thing, we kept this sticker which was in the public phone. So I guess Nancy just took that. This is from the pub. This is from a puzzle. This is from another puzzle. Oh, this is the fortune that we got. We kept a little coin. Nancy kept a bunch of the things from the seating chart that she had to put together. Very cute. She kept one of the little drawings from when she was bartending. She's got a little picture of the pub. So yeah. How is everybody today? Everybody's kind of having a rough day today, I know, but I hope everybody is doing generally well. By the seashore. Yeah, I gave up on the tongue twister halfway through because I knew I was gonna get my words mixed up. But yes, yeah, this game is a game about Nancy Drew and her friends going to the Bahamas, which sounds lovely, but take a guess as to if it's actually lovely. It turns out very not lovely. You can hear my washer? Oh, yeah, I do. It is running. Sorry. I never know if people can hear it. One time it was so loud and it was out of balance, and in a video I swear it sounds like there's a waterfall on the other side of this wall, but apologies. Hopefully that's not gonna... What does this do? What does this do? What's new?
As always, your mission is to solve the mystery by stepping into my shoes and deciding my every move. If you're playing as a junior detective, you'll be able to get hints from a certain feathered friend. However, you're going to have to pay for them. But don't worry, earning what you need to get hints is going to be all fun and games.
Right. We have a parrot in this game again.
To get from one place to another in the game, just when you want to turn around, move your cursor to the bottom of the screen until it turns.
I've never ever looked at the actual tutorial. We have an animal buddy. Yes, I believe if I'm remembering correctly, this parrot is related to Lulu the parrot from Blackmore Manor. I believe she's the grandchild of Lulu. Oh, look at that. Some of the things are interactive. Can I do anything else? Did we fix the light? We fixed our light. Nancy had her, can you tell I'm procrastinating because I know even the first puzzle in this game is going to be a lot. Everybody's going to have to meme this game with me because, if you thought Kapu Cave was a lot, just wait.
Before you can start playing, you need to decide whether to questioning the gear icon. I keep reminders to see what's in. I always use.
I wanted to see Mr. This.
Move your cursor to the bottom of the screen.
You know, the general suckiness of the day, all is mostly well. That's good.
And click.
Sorry about my washer. It's very loud and it's literally right here. Is it that loud? Do you want me to... I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think of if there's a... I mean, I could... Well... We're just gonna have to live with it. I apologize. I can't even really hear it because of the way that I'm wearing, like... The way that this is. Yeah. I can hear it a little bit better. Somehow, when I wear it like that. But anyway. Sorry. Apologies. Let's get into the actual game. Sorry, is it that loud on camera? It doesn't sound that loud in real life. It must just be because of the way that it is, but we're gonna work with it. All right. Anyway, happy Friday. Let's see what's in the case file.
Leave it to Bess to enter an online sweepstakes and wind up winning a 5-day vacation in the Bahamas. Naturally, she invited her cousin George and me to go with her, and naturally we said yes. As luck would have it, Dad and I have to go to a father-daughter banquet on the day the vacation begins, which means I'm going to have to arrive a day late. But the ecotourism resort where we're staying sounds very cool, and the island is so remote you can only get there by float plane. White sand beaches, turquoise waters, and tropical sunshine, here we come.
So once again, Nancy Drew she's not even planning on solving a mystery, but she has a case file. Which leads me to believe that Nancy Drew is so traumatized by the fact that there are cases everywhere that she doesn't know how to go somewhere without planning for disaster. Not too bad for me personally, so I wonder if the audio balance of the specific headphone types. Maybe it could be. Let me see. Now I'm just going to blow out everybody's eardrums trying to move that. I was trying to think if there was any way that I could situate it so that it's a little bit less. It's really not even that loud. I didn't even realize that I forgot it was running before you said it, but I just don't want it to be terrible. It's her equivalent to a diary. After all, her dad is an attorney and she grew up in that environment, right? Yeah. Maybe that's just like, it's like a scrapbook before the scrapbook. I can vibe with that. It's like a bullet journal, but Nancy style. And then it ends up being an actual case because she never ever goes anywhere and gets a real vacation. Okay. So we are going to... And she only owns that folder. She keeps reusing, right? Because it's like... It's such a kind of beat up little thingy. It looks like it's been used and reused. God bless. Okay. Let's see. And this has become a self-fulfilling prophecy, right? It's like she's manifesting it into existence. Let's just get started. I'm just gonna rip the Band-Aid off. Hopefully this will not be a big problem. Okay, we're going to the Bahamas.
It looks so small.
It's called Dread Isle.
To get anywhere down there on foot, I can tell you that.
Oh, I know. I've played this game before.
How often do you fly charters out here?
Your two friends, the ones I flew out here yesterday, they were my first passengers in weeks.
Pretty isolated, huh?
Granted, a lot of these places shut down during the summer on account of hurricanes. But even when it's not storm season, I guarantee you, that island down there is pretty much a ghost town.
Great, we're stranded on an island. I will have a game guide search open in another tab just in case. Thank you.
Here's George. Hi, slow down.
Game is a lot.
I'm not going anywhere. Hey,
George!
hold on. George?
We actually get to see George.
Don't go! Stop! No, come back! Come back! George? What's wrong? What are you doing?
I was trying to stop him. We need help.
What happened?
What's happened?
Bess has been kidnapped.
Oh
This
man.
morning,
Bess.
Bess hadn't been slept in, and there was no sign of her. She never came back from going to watch the sunset. Here's the note the Gibsons left. I knew I should have gone with her, but I was just so tired. This is all my fault.
Bess has been kidnapped.
It
We
is
haven't been
not
here
your
for
fault,
2 minutes.
George. The Gibsons. They're the people who own the resort?
Yes, but there's no sign of them either.
Yeah, shit has hit the fan at a remarkable pace this time. Shit. So Bess is kidnapped. Poor Bess. So now I guess that's what we're doing. And we are... Welcome, everybody. We are playing Nancy Drew, Ransom of the Seven Ships. I am attempting to solve this game. I'm sure it is going to be quite a wild ride. Bess, George, and Nancy, welcome to Dread Isle. We apologize for not being here to greet you. We've taken the boat out as conditions for deep-sea fishing are better than they've been in months. We'll be back by morning. Please make yourselves at home in the meantime, and you absolutely must take the golf cart out to Sangre Beach to wait to watch the sunset. I just can't read. Okay. It will be the most magnificent thing you've seen. We guarantee it. The
And
Gibsons.
here's the note I found from the kidnappers. They obviously...
Oh God, we need to catch Bess. We need to
Sure
find
looks that
Bess
way.
before anything bad
I wonder
happens.
who El Toro is.
He was the Spanish captain of a fleet of 7 ships that sank near Dread Isle about 300 years ago. There's something about him in those books over there.
Great.
Have you seen anyone else on the island at all?
No, but then we really didn't have time to explore yesterday because we arrived so late, and I've been in here ever since I found that ransom note. I've been trying to get this satellite phone to work so we can call for help. So far, no luck.
Of course our phones don't work.
Useless.
You can do it, George. Just keep at it. In the meantime, I'm going to look around. Maybe go out to this Sangre Beach place.
Bess took the only golf cart that worked. That one that's still here needs water or something. Anyway, keep me posted.
And we had an actual phone. I guess technically we had a cell phone in Crystal Skull, but like it wasn't actually a phone, it was just a list of numbers. And we didn't actually see the phone. I think in the next game we get an upgraded cell phone to make up for the lack of phone these past times. Alright, so here is a map of the island. We are going to have to navigate this map anytime we move anywhere around the island. And as you can see, it is purposefully... What? What's happening? Hey, game, start over. Sorry, guys. Stream mess. Streamception. The void demands to be seen. Okay, so this is the thing. Let's save right here. Just in case, you know. Horror and suspense stuff. Before phones came along. Yeah, I guess it's better for some of these games that we don't have phones, because then it's like, why don't we just call for help? Nancy and George can't really be stranded if they have cell service. And this was 2009, so, like, I guess cell service wasn't as great back then, but, like, we're getting to that territory where they can't really excuse not having a phone anymore. 19th century Spanish explorer came here. Wait, known as somebody else. Spanish royalties go-to guy when it came to transporting exceptionally valuable cargo. He was a famous pirate, and he sailed in 7 ships, I guess, in a fleet. And of course, we're gonna need to know about him because, you know, game stuff. You know, it's probably... You need to water the golf cart is absolutely wild. Yeah, let me show you how wild this golf cart is in just a second. Hi there.
Stranger danger! Stranger danger! Stay back!
The bird gets it. I'm always telling people stranger danger.
What's your name? Cuckoo's my name. Talking's my name.
Yeah, her name is Cuckoo, and this is her grandmother, Lulu, pictured. So basically, they just wanted to reuse this model from Blackmore Manor.
Cuckoo, that's weird. You look just like this
Animal
bird I met
buddy.
in England named Lulu. Grandma Lulu, pretty bird, Grandma Lulu. You like being here all by yourself? Cuckoo want fruit! Fruit, fruit, fruit!
Okay.
Monkey see, monkey do, cuckoo want fruit! Fruit! Monkey see, monkey do, cuckoo want fruit! Okay.
It freaked out like that with me,
Voice
too.
of the parrot.
Probably tired of eating birdseed.
Cuckoo want fruit. You've made that painfully clear. I'll see what I can do.
Okay. What's this? What's over here? Oh, international nautical flags. We get to do something with that again. I greatly dislike Cuckoo. Cuckoo is an acquired taste, for sure. My brother has a big love of birds, so he loves Cuckoo and Lulu. I personally find them to be very loud.
Looks like this thing needs a battery. Looks like this needs to be put together.
Oh, okay. Hang on, let me see. I assume I just need to fit all of these things in somehow. It's not letting me... I feel like there's a piece... No, I guess it is. It's like, can I do this yet? Let's see. Oh boy. This very happy-go-lucky music for, hey, our friend has been kidnapped. It's not really the vibe that I think anybody's going for right now. Let's see. Trying to line up the little... these things with the other things. I guess I'm supposed to make sure that all of the little holes are used up. Internet to load the stream, so I missed a bit. Oh, I'm so sorry. I think my connection is fine right now, I think, but just we'll keep an eye on it, just because after I got kicked off of my own stream with doing White Wolf, I'm just a little bit scared. So, Noah, we are... The bird did it. Cuckoo is the culprit. Okay, so right now I'm assembling a little battery for a radio so that we can communicate. We just got to the island and George has been kidnapped. And so we're all just kind of freaking out a little bit. So George, Bess, and Nancy, or George and Nancy need to find Bess, like, yesterday. So that is the puzzle. Or crime. Mystery that needs to be solved. Okay. It's better. That's better. Where did this go? Let's see. Whoop. This work? I don't think this is gonna work. Oh, off by 1. Okay, hang on. Figure this out.
That looks right.
Oh,
But I still need a battery.
oh, I'm just missing a piece. Oh, thank God. Okay. Thought it was gonna make me do the whole thing. Okay, so yeah, Noah, in case you missed it, this is Cuckoo.
Nancy Drew!
Hi, Cuckoo. Wow, what an elaborate perch.
Cuckoo love perch. Wanna see a trick?
What are you trying to pull, bird?
What's the catch?
A trick for a treat! A trick for a treat! Quid pro quo!
And by treat, you mean...
Fruit! Cuckoo wants fruit! Fruit!
Okay, I get the picture. Just so we're clear, if I give you some fruit, you'll do a trick?
You got it, sister!
So where can I go to get you some fruit?
Monkey see, monkey do, monkey see, monkey do!
I'll talk to you later, okay?
Bye-bye!
Nancy has reached a point where her enemies are putting her family and loved ones in danger. She should have started her crime solving wearing a costume to conceal her identity. Right? I don't think she knew exactly what was going to happen. I don't think she had any,
How's it going?
Oh,
Have you talked to the parrot over there?
Yeah, but it acts like it doesn't like me.
it acts like it doesn't like anything.
I think it's related to a parrot I met over in England.
Is that good or bad?
I'm not sure. With both of them, their favorite thing seems to be eating. But if you feed it a guava,
We
this
didn't
one will do
feed,
tricks.
Lulu anything, though. We
Maybe I'll
skipped
try
that
talking
part
to it
somehow.
I need a 9-volt battery. Have you come across any?
I'll keep my eyes open, but you may be out of luck.
Alright.
I'd better get back to work.
You know where to find me.
Right. Poor George is even wearing a lucky horseshoe necklace that has not helped us have any luck. Excuse me. I hiccups today. What is this? Interact with... Okay. There are monkeys on the island. I dislike the monkeys,
This
but we'll get to
closet has
that.
a pretty sophisticated lock on it.
Probably to keep out nosy guests. Oh, no offense.
Taken. We're nosy and we own it. Oh, shit. Okay. So I've got to get all the lights turned off. Let's see. Figure this out. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. We're chilling out. We're solving a mystery. Feel as if Cuckoo got her personality from Jane. Yeah, maybe because if they're related, she's probably met Jane before. So, like, I think I can blame Jane for this bird. Oop, that wasn't right. Okay, so everything I press affects it and the 4 things surrounding it. Okay. Okay. I can handle this. I like the bird yelling things that it's heard probably the owner yell at people. Oop. Okay, if I can get a 3 into the corner, that's how we do this. Let's see. It was Jane all along. It's always Jane. Oh, I got you into Beyond Belief. I'm so excited. I love Beyond Belief. Welcome, Salt Mountain. That's fine. We're just getting started. For those just coming in. Oh boy. I'm getting an echo. I don't know what happened. Sorry. For those just coming in, Jane are the equivalent number of Janes in a trench coat. Yes. Nancy was going on vacation with Bess and George, and then she showed up, and George was like, hey, Bess has been kidnapped. So that's bad. Okay. When in doubt, whack 'em on the snout. Huh. Okay. Let's see. Messing with this lock, that's very, very annoying. The Unbelief remake on View. So cool. So fun fact, and I just learned this from some of my German, some of our German viewers informed me that in Germany they're actually rebooting Beyond Belief currently. They like did a Halloween special that got a bunch of hype, and so they're doing a full season order, and Jonathan Frakes is still hosting it, even though it's apparently going to be in German. So good for Jonathan Frakes. I would love to see more Beyond Belief. I'm still trying to figure out if the Halloween special that they apparently did last year has an English dub, because I really want to see modern day Beyond Belief. Yes, this is Hell's Tetris, for sure. Sorry, guys, hang on. I was getting there, and then it all started to go down a... Okay. If you can get... So the strategy is to get 3 in the corner there, and then turn it off. It is hot outside. Can you shush, please? Shush, bird. Okay. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Yes. Looks like I need to learn German now, right? I need to figure out if there's a dub, or even subtitles. I've never covered something that I needed subtitles for, but I'd be willing to look into it for Beyond Belief. And of course, Jonathan. If I just... Thank goodness they checked out. It's the funny thing about parrots. The things that they repeat is kind of hilarious. Whoa. I always joked that if I ever had a parrot, the first thing I would teach it to say is, "Help, I've been turned into a parrot," because I thought that was very funny. Peyton made this. I won't. This is literally like the well, technically it's the second puzzle, but it's just like, come on, game. If anybody's heard me talk about this game, they've heard me complain. Well, out of Beyond Belief content, Truth or Scare is basically the same show. Right, you told me about this. I think I meant to cover Truth or Scare soon. Usually the same show. Memory serves vaguely spookier, aimed at kids. Yes, I have it on my list to cover this. There's also a show that was on just called Urban Legends that people have been asking for. It's pretty much just Beyond Belief, but they focus on things that are urban legends and basically widely questioned if they're true or not. Like, I always think about the episode with the infamous, the alligator in the sewers, the old alligator in the New York sewers thing. That bird just say, "Stop eating your brother"? I have questions. Okay, okay. This is okay. This is going okay-ish. Hang on. No, stop teasing your brother. I was like, what the hell, Bird? Whoops. Whoops. Okay, I need these 3 to stay where they are. Because if I can get it lined up in a corner, then that's how you do that. Shows in the early 2000s that were effectively just more beyond belief. Yes, it was a big format back in the day. For a show of that nature, they hosted by William Shatner. Ooh, that feels so familiar to me. I'll have to ask my mother because I bet if I asked her, she'd be like, "Oh yeah," and then she'd know exactly what it was called. There's one that's apparently on currently that's like about potential hauntings, and it's hosted by Robert Englund, you know, who played you know, Nightmare on Elm Street. What's his name? Freddy Krueger. Not Freddy Krueger. It was Freddy Krueger. Forgot. Okay. What? Okay. Okay. Something is happening. I don't... My strategy is to get them all in the corner, and then, whoops. Hopefully... Whoop. You can do that, and then do that, and then, whoops, not that. Whoop. That, kind of? Okay. That bird just say socks are my friends? Cool. Yes, that's true. You should do videos on Animorphs, the TV show. I've heard about that show. I've been asked to do stuff on that show. I need to get around to it. I don't think... Have I ever watched Animorphs? I don't think I ever have. There's a lot of things that I'm like, oh, I've never even seen that. Should probably get on that. Okay, seriously, game? What do you want from me? That and that can go away. Let's just do this. I love how I was like, we're all just gonna chill and have a stressful day. Cut to me immediately stressing over a not very stressful thing. Just, being complainy about these games that I tend to do. Not a drop to drink? Nope, don't do that. Universe is such a good book and show. I know the book. I remember when the books were really big. I mean, what does the bird need socks for is my question. I think she's just repeating everything that she's heard guests / owners say. I think she's basically just repeating, like, moms yelling at their children to put sunscreen on and stuff like that. Which is a little bit more accurate to how parrots actually are. I love how in this universe, parrots just carry on full conversations with us. Like, yeah, they can talk, but they don't really understand us. Oh, something about the parrots laughing kind of freaks me out. Socks are your friends. That is what she said. Oh, thank God. That was too long for that. It just to turn off all the lights at the same time. I got it. Let's save. My fear of birds would be so much more rational in the Nancy Drew universe, right? What can I get in here?
Hey, I found some walkie-talkies. We should carry one with us at all times. That way we'll always be in touch. Here.
Alright.
Good idea.
Got a walkie-talkie. That's good.
This
And a
scuba gear
wetsuit.
might come in handy.
Scuba
Maybe we'll have to do
gear!
my diving
Damn, now we have to go
certification.
scuba diving. Yes, I saved. Don't worry, I saved. We're good. Yeah, sometimes I wonder what it's like to just kind of come in and out of these streams, because it's just me solving like a random puzzle that probably doesn't make sense to the just look at it, and me just going, I hate this.
There's a map in here. That's weird.
What is?
It's
I saw the
George.
case at
Bess is
every
missing.
spot that's marked on this map.
You think the Gibsons have been keeping tabs on you?
Kinda looks that way.
Probably just a coincidence.
There's literally a mark every place that we have been so far in the game. There's Florida, New York, Pennsylvania. Yeah, all of these places. There's where Shadow Ranch is. What was up here? I forget what was up here. Yeah, so Bess, George, and Nancy won a sweepstakes vacation to the Bahamas, and not 2 seconds here, George runs up and she's like, Nancy gets here, and George is like, Bess has already been kidnapped.
That parrot is totally awesome.
I did not know that about Animorphs. I almost said Animaniacs. That's not the same thing. I did not know that. That's cool.
It's too expensive.
I highly fucking doubt it, George, if I had to guess, right? Yeah, it's probably just a coincidence.
Yeah, the sneaking suspicion that this whole thing, the contest Bess won, the trip here, the note from the Gibsons, I think it was all just a big ploy to capture one or both of you so someone could force me to find this treasure for them.
That's so diabolical. Who would do something like that?
And we don't even get to call out Ned for lying to us in the last game.
Someone who doesn't much like me, maybe?
Well, let's see. If we take the number of crooks you've busted in the course of solving a mystery, factor in their
Luigi's
friends,
Mansion,
relatives,
except it's in the
and
tropics, yes.
co-conspirators, and add to that all the people out there who don't much like anyone, we're down to what? Like 1,000 people?
You're right. The only way we're going to find out who it
Is by finding Bess. No problem.
That's all I got for now.
Good luck.
Thanks. Alright. Let's go look outside. Oh, not the golf cart. What's out here?
Locked. Maybe the Gibsons kept the key at the front desk.
Alright, hang on. Bess, or George, do you have a key?
What'd you forget?
Have you by any chance seen the key to the shed outside?
I've seen a key. I'm not sure if it's the key.
Luigi show ended on a
Here.
cliffhanger. Oh,
Try it
well,
and
that's
see if
good
it
that they're
works.
bringing it back.
Thanks.
I hate when stuff ends on a cliffhanger.
Anything else?
I'll see you later.
Keep me posted.
Sure. Okay. Is this the right key? It is. Okay. I have a shovel. Which is good because the ransom note said that we have to go looking for a thing. Nancy, we've got your friend. To get her back unharmed, you need to do something for us. Find El Toro's treasure. But first, you have to follow directions to something else that's buried. Why is else in quotes like that? If you're as smart as they say, you'll find it in no time. Go to Shark Cove, then follow the 15 men to a dead man's chest. Each object tells you how many paces to walk in the direction directly opposite it. This chart tells you how much further to walk. Once you get to your final destination, dig in front of your feet. Alright. So we're... Okay, I'll deal with that when we get there. Directions for use. Each of the 6 batteries in a cart must be filled precisely to 100 milliliters. One press of the button dispenses 60 milliliters of water equally into any open tubes. The flow of water to individual tubes can be turned on or off by flipping the tube switch. The water reservoir contains 300 milliliters of distilled water. Great. Awesome.
Must be where they store the sails.
Okay. Hang on. I'm gonna do this too. I've already been hit with, like, what, 3 or 4 different puzzles? Puzzle-heavy game. Yeah, I do love old TV and movies. Well, Nancy, let's think. Who did you catch doing a crime that didn't get arrested and whose bird's grandkid is in the corner of the room, right? And likes to force you to entertain them by taking people hostage, right? So gonna kick him in the treasure chest for fucking around with Nancy Drew's vacation. Nancy just wants one vacation. That's it. I don't think that's too much for her to ask. Okay, we need to know... Shoot, I already forgot. Hang on. Let's see, what it's the flags. I've got to use the... Not you. Not yet. Okay. Poor notebook is on its last leg. I have taken so many notes over the course of these games. Doing a very rough, bad sketch just so that I can remember which is which. See how many times I have to remind myself that we're not in the sewers and therefore I shouldn't be complaining that much today, because I feel like it's going to be a lot of the time. Okay. Nancy just cuts off on the villain monologue and goes feral on the right. She just wanted a day off, you guys. What asshole did this? I mean, also, fuck kidnapping people, right? But, like, still. Okay. 7... 9... 2... Shush, bird. 0... 4. Okay. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Jay. I'm doing all right, all things considered. We were just kind of having a chill out stream, and solving this game that I've kind of been talking shit about, even though we're not even that far into it. You better hope the cops get you before I do. You might stance it's Jane until proven otherwise. I think that's a pretty smart stance to just kind of have in life. When you meet somebody like Jane, it kind of breaks your trust in overall humanity. 204. There we go. And we have sails for the sailboat. And there's this thing. So let's do this. Is there anything else I need? No. Is there anything else I can take? No? Okay. We're here. Okay. God. We need to get this running. I'm gonna save right here. I'm just gonna say before golf cart. Because if I mess this up colossally, I want to be able to reset. What does it look like when the low water level? Do not use until batteries water levels are 100. Okay, so does this mean open or closed, though? I know it said that the little thingies meant open. I'm gonna assume that this means open and these mean closed. Okay. What shit is it? So it's gonna be a lot of fun to watch. It's just got a lot of puzzles that annoy me. If you like watching me get annoyed on these streams, it's gonna be a lot of fun. Jane and Big Island Mike have teamed up to taunt Nancy and her friends. Yeah. He would know a lot about, island life for sure. He has run an island resort. It would be nice. More of Nancy's friends were here, especially the ones that end up actively helping her. Right? Where's Frank? And Joe? And Henry? Hell, Alan Payne can come if he's gonna be helpful. Okay. So every time I press this button, it's gonna dispense 60 milliliters. I've got 5 of those moves. So let's see. Okay. I'm gonna close this because that could be the last move because that's a 60 all by itself. So let's do some math. This is, if I leave this open, 25 goes here. If I leave these open, these two 55s, 45 and 45. Okay, so let's just say... Let's say that I'm gonna leave these two open and just see what happens. If I press this button, whoop. What? Oh. Oh, no, wait, I need to reset. Because that means open, these mean closed. Okay, I guessed incorrectly. So let's say I open these two and do this. Did that? Okay. Interesting. I've got to figure out how to do this, preferably in 5 moves. The big Western cast and the girls from the show. That's so cute. Yeah. I need to watch it. There's a lot of those things that, like, I've started. I watched my first episode of The Muppet Show today because I finally covered Mark Hamill's episode, and I was like, how have I never seen this show before? How have I been slacking on this show? Okay, so if we open 2 valves, 30 goes in. What if I open 3 valves? How much goes in if I open up 3 valves? I open 3 valves, 20 goes into it. So basically, it evenly dispenses 60 amongst all of these things. Okay. So my strategy is going to be to save this one for last, because if I only open that one, it'll just give the whole 60 there. So let's see. But no, I'm going to need to open. I think I'm going to need to open all of them at once at some point. But let's just see something. Let's say this one opens, this one opens, and this one opens. Let's try that. Brings this to 80, this to 95. Yeah. And that to 15. Okay. So what if we bring up... If we bring these 3. Whoops. These mean open. Let's do that. This one's at 100. This one, these two are at 95. So this, I'm probably going to need to do again. But let's just think. Everybody knows math is not my strong suit. Oh, whoops. Oh, shoot. Okay. I had to do it again anyway. Yikes. Okay. Okay. Math. Wait, so, okay, wait. I keep forgetting what's open and what's closed. Sorry, guys. I'm thinking. I'm thinking because I need to be able to know what I'm doing before I do it. And that's probably going to be hard. So this one needs 40, so that's going to have to be in 2 rounds of 3 being opened at once. This one needs 45, which means 2 rounds of 2 being opened at once, and 1 of Should be all of them opened at once. So let's open all of them first. Try that. Everything opens, so everything gets 10. Okay, everything gets 10. Cool. Now what? Now let's open... this one and this one. This gets to 100 and that gets to 80. Let's figure this out. Sorry, I'm getting to the point where I feel like a crazy person muttering to myself. Trying to solve, which I guess I am, but like... I feel like a person who's been driven mad by the puzzles and now I'm confused and trying to figure this whole thing out and feeling inferior to the puzzle itself. Let's see. I opened 5, I should get 15, I think. Let's open these 5. What did that do? How many did 5 give me? 12. Okay. Let's try this again. Music feels so ill-suited for an anti-drug game. Yeah, it feels like this happy, sunny music for, like... Nancy Drew's best friend is missing! If I open 4... it only opened 2. But I needed to do that anyway, so let's just do that. What happens? Okay. Okay. Close this one and close this one. We've got 2... we've got 200s. Okay. I think I've got this. Let me make sure that I didn't mess this up. Close this one. We want this one to be open. Wait, this is closed. This is closed. We want this one to be open, this one to be open, and this one to be open. I'm gonna save right here in case I mess this up somehow. Yeah, overwrite this. We're cool. Okay. Okay. We're good. We make sure everything is closed except for this. And we pipe 60 directly into that.
Do it.
Did it. Thank God. Music is so chill that it's stressing me out more because it feels tonally incorrect and I feel like I should worry more to make up for it, right? Hey, Laser! I'm good. How are you? We are solving a crime where Bess has been kidnapped and Nancy has to save her with George in the Bahamas. As Nancy does. Alright. So now we have a golf cart, so now we can drive around. I think? Yeah, this is Shark Cove. Okay. This is where... okay. Cool. Let's solve this puzzle. We have a treasure map. We want to start below the W and take 3 paces to the south. Start below the W. Where is the W? What looks like a W? Nancy, can you move a little faster? I'm begging you. I feel like today I'm emotionally exhausted. Yeah, I feel that too. I'm very sorry. Okay, so here is the W. Yeah, today has been a very emotionally exhausting day. The Laser, I haven't seen either of those shows yet. 3 paces to the south. Okay. So we go 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now we have this thing. There's 3 plus 3. So I think we're supposed to take 1, 2, 3 paces because this is 3. So that's how many paces opposite it we take. But then it said plus 3. So I believe that is 1, 2, 3 again. No, that can't be because... That can't be because then we wouldn't be lined up with that. So let's just try this and I can always do it over. Object 2 is 3 plus 1, but that wouldn't make sense either. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Let's see. Because it says, go to Shark Cove, follow the 15 men on a dead man's chest. Each object tells you how many paces to walk in that direction directly opposite it. This chart tells you how much further to walk. Once you get to your final destination, dig. Okay. Interesting. Three. 1, 2, 3. So then that would mean that on object 2, you times 1. 3 times 1. Okay, so 3 times 1. I'm caught up. I thought it was I'm caught up. My brain had to catch up. Nancy's also not being particularly genre savvy today with her slow AF walking speed. Yeah. Nancy's moving slow since this was her vacation. If she's going to have to solve a mystery, she's taking her sweet time. Yes. Okay, so now that my brain has remembered multiplication, let's try this again. 3 times 3. So this has 3 branches on it, so we're going to go 3 times 3, which is 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, this is 3 again times 3 again. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay. I assume that this is my thingy. Let's say that's 2 times 1. 1, 2. This is 1 rock. So 1 times 3, I believe. I think we're on. I think we're here. Gosh, I'm trying not to lose my. Yeah, because we only did... Okay, I'm trying not to lose my place. 1. Now 3 times 1. 1, 2, 3. Okay. 3 times 5. 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 4. 4 times 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Has anybody ever seen the movie Blast from the Past with Brendan Fraser? This reminds me of the very end of the movie. Very math heavy game, I see, apparently. Let's just say 4 times 1. I think we're here, right? We should be here. Because we did the 5 got us here. 3 times 5 got us here, and then 4 times 1. Okay. So 3 times 2, so 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. That's 3. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 5. 5 times 1 looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 times 2, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4. 4 times... Wait, where am I? Shit. Okay, I know. 6. Okay, I did the 2. Trying not to lose my place, because if I do that, I'm gonna have to throw up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Next one is another 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This show called Zombie Prom. One of the songs had a blast from the past as the title. That's so cool. I need to do it's been a while since I've marathoned Brendan Fraser movies, and haven't seen Blast from the Past in ages and ages. My mom wants me to do a video about it. Oh, nope. Nancy, no. You're supposed to dig here. If I did it right. If I did it right? Did I not do... Maybe I didn't do it right. Huh. You get to your final destination, dig in front of your feet. How do I dig in front of my feet, Nancy? I'm trying to figure out if I did it wrong or if I just don't know the mechanics of this game. Probably did it wrong. Shit. Hang on. The epitome of handsome in The Mummy. Yes, he was. The Mummy is such a good movie. Another thing I need to cover. Okay. So. I am sad now. Oh, nope, I got it. Did I have to right click? I had to right click. Thank God I didn't start over. Thank God I just figured that the mechanics of this game were bad, because they kind of are. All right, we have a journal, and it is in code. Oh, and we get to crack the code. Cool. Your degree for a reason is because I cannot math. I cannot math either. I've had so many math fails on these streams alone. Me Returned is terrible, but so much fun. Yes, yes, it is. Okay, so I think this is just one of those things where we basically guess and check based on context clues. So let's guess that that's I. Like, let me see if I can find something that's isolated. If I can find something that's isolated, it'll either be an I or an A. Like, this could be the. This is probably the. Okay, try that. Okay. This is probably 2. Okay. This is probably of, because it's a 2-letter word that starts with... This is probably the word fleet, because he had a fleet of ships. I believe this belonged to the pirate. Let's say this is in, because neither of these things have been filled in by those yet. Night. This is probably night. This is probably the word giant. This is probably the word and. This looks like it's the word change. Basically, this is just a really complicated Wheel of Fortune is what we're doing right now. This is probably hurricane, right? Yeah, because there's got to be 2. Yep, hurricane. Now I have a hurricane. It is quiet for just a moment. With hurricane winds, that's the S. Island in the black of night. In the black of night with hurricane winds, wailing, and giant waves. Pounding? Pounding, yes. I ordered my. That's a 2-letter word that hasn't been checked off yet. I ordered my fleet to change course and make for land. But with this island in sight, the Caridad foundered and disappeared into the sea. While the Castidad was set ablaze with lightning. When lightning ignited her sails and sank amid the smoke and flames, the remaining 5 ships managed to reach the island where we dropped anchor and waited out the tempest. Cool. There's another one. So let's do this again. Is it going to be the same in all of them? This looks not like the same. Are they going to be different codes every time? They probably will be. See. ACT because I could not get the math section. I struggled with math a lot. I remember that being the biggest of all the things. I also struggled with science quite a bit. I saw eat and my brain went yeet. Never mind. That fleet is correct word. I thought of yeet too. I wish it was yeet. Let's say this is I. Is it corresponding with the other ones? It is not. This man had a different code for every page. Of course he did. Okay. It would all be I. Let's say this is the, then. Can I just tab over? Of course I can't. I have to click. Gosh. Okay, this one's harder. Let's see. I'm right, this would be B? This could be, I could also just be wrong. I? And maybe my. Okay. G usually comes before the HT. But then I probably got the I's wrong. Maybe this is supposed to be A. Maybe if that's A. A, does that make more sense? That might make more sense. A. No, that can't be. It has to be I. Because you would have an "and" here, because that would also have to start with an A. Okay. The second word is night, if that helps. So I thought it was night too, but that would mean that I was wrong about that being an I. Which is, it could be. Let's just keep working with that, because I think you are right. Maybe this is A. Oh, no, because that's the second one. Never mind. I take back what I said. Okay. A. The night is. The night is. It feels like I'm listening to... The seagulls are gonna shoot rapid poop. Yes. Sure is one way to make it hard to crack, but also that must be hell to have written in the first place and remember how to read it right. Did he... Maybe he forgot. Of, maybe the night of. Night of. Okay. I see that. Let's try. Let's try the night of. Game. Let me click. There we go. Why is it not letting me click here? Let me click there. Night of... Yes, that makes more sense, because then this can be only. Yes, that makes much more sense. Okay, that makes way more sense. Thank you. Let's see. Is my duty? Yes, there we go. The night of... the 3rd of my... Oh, this is wrong. This is supposed to be... not supposed to be L. So something is wrong. Game. Come on, game. Doing this funny, goofy thing where it's just like, hey, you don't really need to click on this. And it's like, I sure as shit do. There we go. Men. Okay. Okay, but then it can't be only... Okay. It's misspelled. Mel survived only... Wait, sorry, I'm so... There we go. I just messed up. It was my own incompetence once again. Thank you, guys. Okay, here we go. The light of dawn revealed catastrophic damage. Only 1/3 of my men survived. Worse, not one of my ships is salvageable. Worse than only 1/3 of my men worse than 2/3 of my crew dying. I can't salvage my ships. None shall ever sail again. We are shipwrecked. The only hope we have of ever leaving this accursed place is to be seen by a passing ship, lest it be a pirate ship. I have undertaken to hide our cargo. As a loyal servant of the king, it is my duty. Okay, so he technically wasn't a pirate. He was, well, he was serving the king, so he was like an official pirate. That's how I think about it. Welcome back. Hey, Patrick. Played this game, and at this puzzle they had us. Yeah, so this one, I don't... There's a lot of puzzles in this game that I have questions about. What of these do we have to do? Not letting me turn the page until I get... Okay, so I've done these two. Let's work on this one. It's just gonna take some guess and check. Maybe this is the... Let's say maybe this is the... Does that give me anything to work with? Specifically, no. So what if, instead of the, it's and. Whoops. And. Oh, that definitely doesn't work. Okay. This privateer. Thank you. I've been caring for your ships more than your men. Perhaps he deserved to be marooned. I mean, I guess, playing devil's advocate, maybe he was just saying we're all gonna die because, like, we can't get off the island, but still, it's a pretty tacky way to say that. Not sure what this word is. I'm gonna come back to it. Nothing is giving me a significant lead. Either I or A. Is there another single thing? A. I have a sneaking suspicion that this is I. I'm hearing very piratey pirate music. I... Let's see. I mean, perhaps, but the wording is sure sus. Yes, very sus. Let's see. Let's say this is I, and this is maybe with. Let's see if that gives us anything. Maybe this is it. Maybe this is the word 7. 7 ships. Nice. 7 ships set sail. Okay, I was right. That was an A. Sail. And so 7 pieces shall open the seal. I have tasked each surviving ship's crew with hiding a single item. Its location known only to them and to me. Securing the treasure itself shall be my task alone. I write in English so that no one here with me will know how to find it. In this manner, any attempt to force the location of the treasure from my men will be fruitless. There's a little page turn thing here, as if there's a 4th page, but there is none. Let's save here. Yes, I want to save here.
These sections are still encoded, and in a very weird way. Maybe I should keep my eyes peeled for something that will help me break the code.
Okay, cool. So we've solved all that we can solve right now. Alright, so I see this, I see this, I see these are gonna be puzzles. God knows. Oh boy. Lots and lots and lots of puzzles. Cool. Not sick of Nancy Drew, the heartbreak. Right? I've had, what have I had in my head? Yeah. Oh, Dancing Queen. I was at the eye doctor, and Dancing Queen by ABBA was playing, and so that's been in my head all afternoon. So it's been pretty funny. All right. Let's go back and tell George of this new development. Do love me some ABBA, though, so there could be worse things.
How's it going?
I followed the directions on the kidnapper's note and dug up El Toro's old journal.
Does it tell you where the treasure is?
I think so.
You think so?
The problem is, the journal's in code. I've decoded some of it, but not all of it.
Always a catch.
I'll see you later.
Keep me posted.
Alright, I guess I just have to go do some more exploring. Off-roading? I have no idea where I'm going. I do love Mamma Mia. The song and the movie. Oh boy. Alright, here's where Bess left her golf cart, so let's go looking.
Bess? Bess? Bess?
Bess?
Bess?
Bess!
Bess? Bess?
Click on that thing forever and we can call for Bess forever, and she's not here. I've had the Mean Girls musical soundtrack stuck in my head on a loop, and I don't even particularly like the Mean Girls musical. That's tough when it's a song that you don't even like. That's so interesting, Patrick. I was gonna say that's a crime, but honestly, I can live with it if they lost a Bohemian Rhapsody. Bess!
Whoa!
What the hell happened? Why am I upside down?
Who are you?
My name's
Who are
Nancy
you?
Drew.
What are you doing here?
I'm looking for someone.
Who?
A friend, Bess Marvin. She disappeared last night.
There is no Bess Marvin here.
Look, do you think you could let me down? It'd be a whole lot easier to talk if the blood weren't rushing.
There are a lot of bad lyrics in Mean Girls the Musical. Well,
Ow.
ouch. Alright, this is Bess's shoe.
Look, that's her shoe and the golf cart she was driving. Are you sure you didn't see the people who kidnapped my friend?
I was fishing last night, far down the beach. I see no kidnappers. I hear no kidnappers.
Didn't you look around after you saw her golf cart?
I do not see this cart until just now.
Have you noticed any footprints or car tracks? Anything out of the ordinary?
You ask too many questions. My name is Johnny Roll. I am from Kingston, Jamaica. I have come here to fish and to be alone. When I'm tired of fishing and being alone on this island, I will go to another. That is my story. There is no more to say.
How come you're so intent on being alone?
That is my business. Why do you ask all these questions?
I just thought you might need help.
I do not need
Yeah.
your help. And I am not alone on this island. There are monkeys. They like to steal things. What they
There he
cannot
says.
steal, they destroy. One day I find them in my boat, tearing up whatever they can. As I am chasing them away, one bites me. These monkeys are dangerous.
Silence of the
They
Lambs,
have ruined
the
motor of
musical?
my boat. I cannot go anywhere until it is fixed. That is why I set this snare to catch them before they do more damage. There are other people on the island as well.
There are? Where are they? Who are they? Tell me everything you know.
I only see them sometimes when I am fishing. Always from a distance, moving through the trees. 3, maybe 4 men. They do not bother me, I do not bother them. But if this changes, as you saw, I am ready for them.
What about a phone or a two-way radio? Do you have one?
I have none of these things. You go now. I can tell you nothing more, nor can I help you.
It probably was very bad, but I would have gone just for the
Do as
meme.
you like.
Okay, sorry. I just talked over. Because I'm a senior detective, I don't need a task list. Cool.
You're back so soon.
So all you do here is fish?
Sometimes at low tide, I walk the beach with a metal detector, searching for that which the sea has left behind.
Yeah, I like the original Legally Blonde too.
Ever find anything valuable?
Oh, and Noah, I have to do a video about the Jekyll and Hyde musical. I watched it after you sent it. Oh my god,
It's vaguely
I love it so much.
familiar, but I can't quite place it.
I think
I'm
it must
so
be
excited to
rare,
do that video.
and rare
Is that the thing from
things are
Shadow
very
Ranch?
valuable.
That was a thing from Shadow Ranch. It is a gem. It is lovely.
Would it be okay if I borrowed your metal detector?
It's
No,
so
My
campy.
boat and my metal detector, they are my only true possessions. And unlike my boat, my
What about
metal
that duffel bag?
detector
That
is
seems
not
like one of your
broken.
possessions.
Give it to no one.
Please, Mr. Roll, it's very important. My friend's life may depend on it. I won't break it, I promise.
You ask me a question, I give you my answer. Now you may leave.
Not without that metal detector. I'm afraid I'm just gonna have to bug you until you give it to me. Sorry.
Here is what I will do. I will give you the metal detector. But first, you must give me the compass which the monkey with the notched ear stole from my boat.
Oh,
Do
great.
you agree?
You've got a deal. I'll be back with that compass in no time. I hope.
Secondary task too, right? Something about his boat. In your eyes invade my soul. How did the actress not burst? I don't know. When David Hasselhoff, for those who are not clued in, Noah sent me a recording of David Hasselhoff in the Jekyll and Hyde musical in 2001. said I should make a video. Noah is correct. David Hasselhoff looks like he's having the time of his life, and he's so over-the-top David Hasselhoff that I can't help but enjoy watching it. Feel free to send me to that. Easiest way to send me stuff, by the way, if anybody wants to send me things to cover, is on Instagram, at someone called Avery. Where am I? The blue hole. Do I want to be in the blue hole? I don't think I do.
A pulley's missing. Some kind of animal ran off with one of those pulleys.
Okay.
Like whatever it was has an extra toe.
It's a monkey. The monkey took it. We've got to go play the monkeys to get a bunch of stuff from them. He's trying so hard, but damn, did he do literally everything wrong? Yeah, so... Again, I'm not trained in musicals in any way, so I was like, maybe it's just his genius and I just don't maybe he's like ascended to another level that I just can't comprehend. But oh my god, and I love the comments because I've never seen a more divided. Half of the people are like, this is literally my favorite, like, I love this and I think he did a great job, and the other half is just like, I feel sorry, my eyes hate me for watching this, and I'm just like, it's so funny. The composer made a Death Note musical. Yes, I love Death Note. I love Death Note so much. Have you seen the musical about Carole King? Beautiful. I have not. I will have to look that up. But yes, that video is planned for the very near future because I'm now a little bit obsessed with it. Alright, where am I going, Nancy? Where are the monkeys located? Show me the monkeys. Are these monkeys? Nope, this is a cliff. Nancy is rock climbing now. In here, anything? Nothing. Here's another recording of the Jekyll and Hyde musical with the understudy. He's so much better in the role, but he's also not as fun to watch. Yeah, I love watching him because he genuinely looks like he's having fun. Bless him. Like, he genuinely does. And it's just like, I can't, it's so, I know in my heart that it is not, it's not the correct choices that he's making, but it's so entertaining at the same time. That's my favorite thing about David Hasselhoff. Everything is, like, turned up to an 11. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get a death scene. It's fine. Yep, there we go. Your Evan Hansen was very depressing, yes. The movie, even more so than the show, because the musical itself has a lot of issues to start with, and then the adaptation just made those issues worse. Sounds like you're driving over a gravel road. Yeah. At one point, I was losing focus in one of the songs, and I put it to double speed, and just, like, the double speed of his voice after it, because he's already got so much of a, like, vibrato thing going on, I was laughing so hard. I was very happy. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm supposed to be doing this yet. But knowing me, if I don't do it, Nancy's gonna be like, I should have done that. Whoops. Nope. Where are the rocks coming from? It is... Do not. You son of a gun. Oh my god, Nancy. Oh, Nancy died. How his transformation makes it look and sound like I already hit him. Oh my god, yes. It's on YouTube, this musical, you guys, and it's gonna be great. I'm so excited. I'm just excited to cover more musicals in general. Musicals are so much fun. Because, like, I also want to cover, you know, the live performances of Phantom of the Opera, which is not as it's not the same thing as like the Jekyll and Hyde, where you're just like, oh, this is all wrong. But it is like Phantom of the Opera is just objectively kind of campy, and so I'm just very excited to cover it, and of course, Love Never Dies, which is the little-known sequel to said show, which is I can't even get up here. Okay, then where am I supposed to go? Hang on, Nancy. Get to this ledge. Get to this ledge so that you don't die again. Nancy drew rock climbing and falling rocks. Is her weakness? Yes. Rebit does a good job as Annie Oakley. I haven't seen that one either. Okay, so where do I go? Where do I go, Nancy? Nancy doesn't want to go there, and she doesn't want to go over there. So where... Maybe I just can't go anywhere right now. Maybe I should just climb down. Not that way, Nancy. Climb down safely, please. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh. Makes me so happy you liked it. I can send you the other recording if you want. Yeah, I'd love that. I'm so excited to do a video about it. Because I just genuinely, I love things that are just, like, so over the top. And, like, 1 minute in, I was like, this is so over the top. Also, by the way, the music is a total, like, the music slaps super hard.
Darn.
I don't know if technically the music is, like, considered well written, but I very much enjoyed it. I was like, this is very fun. Nancy Marie Eloise Drew, this is why you wear a helmet when you're rock climbing. Right, Nancy? Hey, Nancy?
Darn.
Are the rocks just crumbling? Are we climbing up a crumbling monument? Vincent, thank you.
Darn. Ouch.
Oh god. Okay, Nancy. That was really my fault. I wasn't paying attention. Yeah, give me a snarky thing telling me that I lost. Can I come up here? Okay. It was the monkeys throw. You assholes.
I need for you guys to either scoot over or just plain scoot, okay? Come on, guys. What's it gonna take for you to move?
Oh, I remember this. Alright, I'll come back and deal with this later. I gotta deal with the other monkeys. Nancy should be dead by now with how many rocks hit her, right? It's like in Home Alone, where you're like, Marv couldn't survive being hit by that many bricks in the head. The monkeys kidnapped Bess.
Ouch.
Between rocks for 170. I have to cut her arm off with... Oh, God. I never actually watched that movie because it just... Oh, it freaked me out so much. Take out chicken tenders. I still have a couple chicken tenders and I'm sitting here. They're kind of cold now, but they're still pretty good. Nancy does have plot armor, this is true. Where is... What? Oh no, hang on. Just driving the golf cart into everything. Who laid this map out? Who did this? This has to be the... Dread Isle Primate Research Behavioral Center. Okay. Who's ready to play mini games with the monkeys? I sure am not. Notched ear. Which one has a notched ear? that one have a notched ear? Does this one have a notched ear? Which one has a notched ear? He said the one with the notched ear is the one that took his compass. You can't tell. I mean,
Would you like to play a game?
they use the strumming of bass violin as sound effects. Ooh. She's gonna get pulled over by a cop because they believe she's drunk driving, and she's like, "No, officer, you're seeing me doing my best, right?"
My turn.
That Chick-fil-A sauce. No, it's just honey mustard. We just made up frozen chicken tenders. And they're actually very good. So I want to get the most square footage in this game, I guess. And I think I can only maneuver from things that are touching the other colors. So like now that I've got both of these down, well, maybe not. Maybe that's not true.
Now I go.
Now we go. Where do we go? The monkey is beating me.
Now I go.
I know, Nancy.
Now I go.
Nancy. The monkey has gained a lead. I don't like this. Let's try this again, monkey.
That should do it. Lost that game.
Are the monkeys... Are you laughing at me? Now I go. Yeah. Monkeys are cute, but I feel like they're gonna become Janes in a trench coat by the end of the stream. Yes. Yes, they are.
Do you really know how to play a game? That should do it.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Let's do this one. Thanks, Nancy. I appreciate the confidence. Bad at guesstimating. Oh no, I was right. I can only now... Oh no, that's not true. Okay. I can't pick that one. I'm not entirely sure why. Rules of the game, but let's see. I wanted this one or this one. Why can't I do that?
Perfect.
Oh, okay. Well, Nancy's happy with that move.
Your move. That looks right.
You know in the Hunchback of Notre Dame where he's like, I'm losing to a bird. That's how I feel, but with monkeys. The play sauce is so easy to make. Like barbecue sauce and mustard and mix them together. Cool. One thing that we like to do is we found an imitation recipe for Chick-fil-A nuggets that we make at home. One, because it makes way more, and also mostly just because we don't want to give Chick-fil-A any money. And it tastes exactly the same. The secret is pickle juice, and also you let it marinate overnight. Why can't I pick anything?
Can't do that. Let's see. Bet
I lost.
know who'd like that guava.
Oh, well, it doesn't get a guava. We also need this, so I'm gonna have to play again. I think I need this and this, but I definitely know I need that. Let me play again while we're here.
I hear you know how to play a game.
I'll take Popeyes is better than Chick-fil-A. I'm trying to think if I've ever actually been to Popeyes.
That looks perfect.
Cool. I don't know that I have. But I hear it's better than Chick-fil-A. Which is good, because I'd like to think that a company that is definitely several Janes in a trench coat isn't the best maker of chicken.
My turn.
Oh, I'm gonna lose.
That looks right.
I don't think it does, Nancy.
My turn.
The monkey is gaining on us.
That should do it. My turn.
Okay, come from behind victory. How do I figure this out? See, that one, but not that one. Let's do that one. Nancy didn't like that one as much, but, you know, I'm really kind of out of options, Nancy. I can only choose the one thing? Great. Still unsure about the literal rules of this game.
Can't go there. Can't do that.
Oh, am I stuck with no more moves? Oh, then the monkey's definitely gonna win.
Can't go there. Let's see.
Yeah, the monkey won because they boxed me off.
Can't go there. Can't go there. Lost that game.
Alright, alright. If you take shrimp, wrap it in bacon, put a toothpick through it. Ooh, that sounds good. No, I've never had it before. Sorry, I just saw your other comment, Patrick. Voice clips during this game are also at least a Jane in it. Yes. Yes, the voice clips alone are Jane's in a trench coat. Let's play the other monkeys games first and figure this out. I've got to get stuff from all of them. Okay, this one is literally just a game of chance. There is literally nothing I can do. It is literally just a game to get the first person to get to the end wins. If I hit this space, I go back to the start. If I hit this space, I go back here. And if someone else lands on my space, then I can send them back. Or if I land on somebody else, then I get sent back. That's how it works. Where am I? I'm red. Oh, I'm not doing great. I want to get sent back. I'm gonna lose, but you know what? I'm just gonna ride it out. Ooh, that hurts. Can't go there. Yeah, right? Can't go over it, can't go under it.
Rats, I lost.
No, we're just gonna have to play again, Nancy. Can't give up. Going on a bear hunt. At least this minigame Nancy is silent, right?
I would like to play a game. Would you?
I like how the monkey just pulls out a board game. It's like, yes, teenage detective, I would like to play a game. Oh, come on. Ooh, poor Yellow. Has a rough time of it every time. Oh, I got sent back. Damn. Bacon, eggs, hash brown. Nice. That sounds good. Yeah, this is another random chance game. I think the reason it bothers me, it's more, or I should say it's less stressful than some of the other things, but it is completely random. Like, the game decides what's gonna happen. Oh, God. Okay, so I cannot get a 2, a 4, a 5, or I will get sent back. And there it is. Poor Nancy. Going on a bear hunt is a class. I mean, I was homeschooled. I very much remember one of my grandmothers thinking it would be very cute if if the grandkids did going on a bear hunt on videotape, and it wasn't.
that didn't end well.
I think Blue is cheating. Blue has won twice in a row. I don't trust Blue.
Would you like to play a game?
On a scale of clamming to Venetian sewers, how would you rate the monkey board game? Honestly, worse than clamming, not as bad as the sewers. About playing. This is about how I felt playing Bull with Jane. It's one of those. It's like, if I'm gonna win, the game is gonna let me. And if the game decides not to let me win, it's just going to let me suffer. 2, 3, 4, like that. Come from behind victory. Come on. Eh. Can you imagine just walking up on Nancy just randomly playing games with a bunch of monkeys? Nancy has sewer PTSD, yes. Oh, damn it. Here, can I just back out? Yes, I can. Nice. Alright, I'm gonna quit. I'm gonna rage quit, just like I used to do on my little brother when we would play video games together. Just like hit the reset button and try again. Right? Did anybody watch Little Bear as a kid? I used to love Little Bear. I even had a Little Bear plushie. And he had a yellow raincoat and a hat. Harder than Hades. Yeah. I want to play a bunch of other things after we get through Nancy Drew, but I want us to be able to finish Nancy Drew first because it feels like a journey that we've all been on. 3, 4, 5, 6. Nice. 4. Yellow goes back. Ooh, Blue. Why did Blue only go back to here? Why does that work like that? Sorry, Yellow. Oh, shit. Damn it. Oh, I was so obsessed with Little Bear as a child. That was my grandma's nickname. Aw, so cute. I love Little Bear, even asked my grandma to make our lemonades that I reenact the scene where the lemonade was too sour. Yes. So, Little Bear, I always say this, the episode where Little Bear had the mumps, I don't think they thought through, because as a child, I was like, mumps looks awesome. I get to just get ice cream all day. Really wanted to get mumps as a little kid before I knew what mumps was. Okay, this is strong so far. 4, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Please, not a 3. Okay. There you go. 5. Getting very competitive with these animated monkeys. Okay, we are so close. Please. Please don't let me hit this. Alright, game, if you can do anything for me, do not give me a 1. Yes. Thank God. Oh! And I guess I need that fruit. Okay, I was hoping I'd get something more interesting. I guess this must be the...
Would you like to play a game?
This one must be the one with the compass. Okay. We're playing... Okay. I think the smallest ones you can hit... will give you the biggest score. That monkey kicked my ass. Alright. What kind of trench coat are we up to with these monkeys? So I'm thinking at least 6. Okay, I did a little bit better that time. Oh, shit. Shit. The monkey never misses and is also way faster than me. Let's see. Monkeys are running a rigged carnival setup, but I do not appreciate it, right? I loved Oswald the Octopus. Me too. And Spot, yes. Oh, Kipper was also good. Maisie, do you remember Maisie? Yes. And there was one... Oh god. Laser probably knows exactly what it is.
I hear you know how to
I remember it being Australian. I remember it being claymation. I remember it being on the Disney Channel. It was like 2 brothers, and I don't remember what species of animal they were, but they went around and, like, I don't know. They drove around in a little Jeep and helped people. Well, to 34. Okay. Damn. Madeline, yes.
You win.
Never liked Maisie. That's cool. I was obsessed with Maisie a little bit. 6 Janes in a trench coat per monkey. Blue on that one mini game is 10 Janes, however. Coconut Monkey is up to at least 8.5 Janes. I've been planning to do a live action Madeline video. It's coming up soon. I keep putting it off because other things keep coming up, but I will get to it eventually.
I would like to play a game with you.
Alright, the smallest one, if you can hit the smaller ones, you get more points. So that's my strategy. Like this peach one, that crab one are the biggest scorers. 17 to 25. This is doable right now? $34 to 45. Okay. Leaning into my computer. I'm now fully invested. It's the peaches before I do.
I lose.
Harvey Crumpton. No, I'm trying to think of what it's called. Blanking on the name. Even I'm kind of blanking. Yeah, it feels like it was like a fever dream. It doesn't even feel like it was a real thing. But I know I will find it eventually, and when I do, I'm going to talk about it because I used to watch the hell out of that show. Watch Madeline because Pepito dressing up as a demon and scaring them gave me nightmares. Yeah, I forgot about that. There's also like a really scary 2D animated Madeline movie where she gets lost. And I remember being so scared of that one. Shit. This is what Nancy's life has come to. Futilely throwing coconuts at boards to try to appease the demon monkeys. Oh, he's 6 behind this time. Which is an improvement if you can believe it. Other peach. Other crab. Other peach. Oh! We pulled ahead this time! Yes, there's the compass! So I think I need to play this one again for the little pulley thing.
Would you like to play a game?
Parents hated that I loved Madeline because she was close to Crow. Patently rebellious. Additionally, Madeline is why as a child... right? Yeah. Yes. Madeline lost in Paris. Thank you. Yes. I like how I forgot the name that was so promptly named Lost in Paris. Okay, I made the right choice. Yes, I loved and also was so afraid of that movie as a small child. But I love Madeline. Okay, what choices do I have? Any good ones? Probably not. We can go there. Let's try there. Oh, Nancy thinks there was a better choice. Guesstimate what has the most square footage.
That looks right.
Nice. These look about the same.
Let's see.
Alright. Oh, Coco Kringle Bar. We need this. Okay, we're gonna have to come back later. She's kidnapped and her abductors make her weave black felt material in the dark to mess up her vision and then rescue her by an... Yes, it's a bizarre movie. It's one of those things that also doesn't feel real sometimes. Can I just... I thought I could just drive over the median. Okay, so now we've got a couple puzzles that we can solve. Let's see. Let's go back and give what's-his-name his compass. So that we can get the metal detector. This map is so confusing! Squiggle is an Austin Kids classic. Really what happened? But all I remember is her being locked in like a closet or something. Like locked in a like dark little room. I didn't remember it being that dark, but now that you say that, you're right. That is exactly what happened. Also, in the live-action one where Madeline has her appendix out and almost dies, that was terrifying. I was terrified of my appendix bursting as a child, which I guess is a very rational fear. I still kind of am terrified that one day it's just gonna happen. But as a child, I was like, I could die at any given second. Mr. Squiggle, that's interesting. I'll have to look that up too. I think I can get there faster if I go this way, I think. These are not very good roads, and every time you hit even a little bit of sand... The thing slows down. Okay, here we go.
Do you have my compass?
There you go. Still works and everything.
Very
Nice.
good. You may take my metal detector, but tomorrow you must return it to me.
Cool.
That is all?
Would you by any chance have a 9-volt battery that I could have?
I do.
Oh,
But if you
God.
want it, you must earn it. While fishing from my boat, I lost a beacon which I must have to navigate. I am pretty sure it became snagged on some rocks as I passed by and was pulled off. By the time I realized it was missing, the monkeys had damaged my boat and I could not go back out. And so you must retrieve it for me. Sail directly northwest from this
Right,
beach until you
every
see the 2
single
sharp rocks.
time.
If you sail between them, you are sure to find my beacon.
I can do that.
They do fight the
Then
kidnappers,
victory
that is
will
a
soon
thing.
be yours.
I remember so many facts about my favorite childhood shows that I have actively repressed. Right? That's what this channel does. Okay. Whoops, let me take the metal detector. He doesn't give it to me. I have to take it. I think we're gonna have to take it back to the other beach, if I remember. Let's do that. And then let's go sailing, because I have to do a couple things. Sailing. And sailing is a whole thing all by itself. Yeah, so Nancy's best friend is kidnapped. She still has no answers on why her boyfriend is lying to her. And she doesn't even get to hang out with Frank. Do you think that if Frank and if Frank, Hardy, and Nancy ever got married, they would just forego a honeymoon because they're gonna be like, the two of us going away somewhere, it's just gonna be bad? Yes, I hummed, I heard the song in my head as I read it. Where am I supposed to be taking this thing? Do I not need it on the beach? Oh, I think I remember what I need it for. Okay, let's go. Let's do the pulley puzzle first, honestly. There was the pulley puzzle. I love the sounds that the thing makes when you just ram into stuff. Pulley puzzle. Pulley puzzle. I think it was here, actually. Confusing map is confusing. So we'll put the pulley up here. I think. Isn't this where I'm supposed to put the pulley? Where am I supposed to put the pulley? Puzzle also not solvable yet? What the hell? Is this not what the monkeys took? There we go. Okay, remaining rope in feet. Now let's look at the book, because the book is going to tell us. I think if Frank and Nancy tried to take a vacation at the same time, they might actually enter an apocalypse, right? Yes. Yes, I always liked Pepito. Meanwhile, I have this feeling that, like, if Ned and Joe tried to go away on a vacation, they'd be okay. Like, they'd somehow bring the calm with them, you know? Okay. A, B, C, D. Okay. Discovered. Moon Reef. Swim down to the secret entombed something something. Perfect square times 3 create 4. 4 makes 5. Then return to the surface. Rise in hand. What am I actually trying to get? Okay, so we need 30 feet left to raise the thing. So we need to make sure that it crosses over everything. Let's see. That's 1 foot. I'm just trying to figure out. That's 3 feet. That's 7 feet. And that's 10 feet. Okay. Nope. Doesn't work like that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 35. Oh, I need exactly 30? I need exactly 30. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Nope, that's not gonna work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 26. What did the book say to do? Did the book literally give me what I was supposed to do and I just didn't pay attention? Let's try... No, because that says A, B, C, D. "31 feet. Okay. Nope. Nope. Hang on. One, 2, 3, 4. That's 35. Cool. Frank and Nancy get married and send Joe and Ned on a vacation instead of going on a honeymoon, so at least someone can have a relaxing time, right? Adventures from the Book of Virtues was one of my all-time favorites. So I was afraid of the Book of Virtues. I did not appreciate the Book of Virtues like I probably should have. It was just, I was talking about this in the comments with somebody one time. The amount of crying that I had done over that show. Very close. Okay, so this to this. This to this is 35. Oh, I can loop it. Okay. To this, to this, to this, this, and then pull it? No, that's not gonna work. No, that's 25. Okay. This, 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 to this, this to this. There we go. Got it. What? 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 Why did it break? Didn't it say 30 feet to pull? Isn't that what it said? Did I read it wrong? Let's see. Oh, yeah, the Icarus episode. The Minotaur episode terrified me. Okay. Need 30 feet left, but I thought I had 30 feet. Yes, I remember that one. Okay, it said to make sure I had 30 feet left, and I did, and then it didn't work. Yes, that was the Harriet Tubman one. I do remember being good too. Let's see, Muriel's wedding. I will look that up. That's interesting. Anyone else remember the animated show about kids that time travel and it always ended up with them having to, like, fix tragedies that people were stopping from happening? What was that called? Because I almost said Liberty's Kids. That's not true. They were just straight up in the old-timey period. What was that one called? I know what you're talking about. Only explanation has to be that I must have just not incorporated all of the pulleys in the right way. That gives me 31. Does the book give me any more explanation? I want to make sure that the whole thing... Okay. Like that? Is that good, game? Do we like that? Okay, why doesn't it like that? I have to know. As a kid, my mom wouldn't let me Ed and Eddie because she didn't like. They said, "Shut up." I think my mom had a similar. My mom hated the one that my mom hated was the Rugrats. Hate with a passion. Also, Teletubbies. Teletubbies was a big source of like my mother would literally vault over, like come running into from the other room and like vault over our couch to turn Teletubbies off because she just could not handle it. There's one show where the main character's name was Alex and his sister in a wheelchair. I remember that too. What was it called? I'm having so many things where I'm like, I know what that is. What is it called? Yes. Would like to not have to start the whole thing over. Teletubbies scared me as a kid. The person I know genuinely liked it was my sister's husband. Yeah, I don't ever think I wanted to watch it. Time Warp Trio! Yes, Time Warp Trio was so good! Yeah, so many things that need to be videos in the future. Ooh. Okay, so this and that and that and that. That it? Genuinely don't know how to solve this. And they canceled the show. Interesting. They also cover Grease too. Right, we talked about Grease too. Because I didn't even know it existed. Yeah, I need to talk about that. Is it time to pull out the old cheat codes on this one? I think it might be. Yes, Stuart Little 3 existed. There were a lot of... Yeah. That's 30. So why does it not work is the question. Oh, do I have to use all of them? I have to use all of the pulley things. I think I need to use all of the pulley things. The music is way too happy for how I feel right now. Myth Quest! Okay. Yeah, yes. Now that you say it, it sounds familiar, but it's like one of those things where it's like for the... Like, I cannot remember what it was. Yes, Myth Quest was good. I think it might be time to pull up the wiki and just beg for mercy. Perry Patel Police Department. Interesting. Sounds good. Nine. Fully answer are lower right, upper left, upper right, lower right, lower left, upper right. Okay. Finally. And we get this thingy. That thingy is the second little wheel thing that we need for a bigger puzzle. Let's see. Can I dive now? I can dive here, right? I guess I can't dive here yet. Alright, let's go back to the house. Thank you, Ellery. Yeah, shows that end on cliffhangers are so sad. Ouch. Pretty sure Sleepy Hollow ended on a cliffhanger too, and it's just like, ooh. Not looking where I'm driving. Good thing there's nobody to pull me over on this island. Alright, let's save here. Save. Yes. Save the game. Yeah, let's go sailing. Okay. Oh, sailing is such a thing. So the wind changes direction while we're sailing, so this is gonna be a thing. Gosh, I have no idea where I'm going. Oh, there's another little island out here. Can I get off? Can I get on the island? Am I allowed to be on the island? This definitely looks like a place that I should be able to dock. Teen Titans. Nice. You sound so happy for parts that's supposed to be... Yes. Good that Teen Titans finally got an answer. Okay, Wind, you gotta work with me. Message in a bottle! Great. So I guess we're also looking for messages in bottles. I think it's technically more of an Easter egg thing that we don't have to solve, so... That's good, but we can try to get it, I guess. Am I just not able to dock on this island at all? Super weird. I feel like we are supposed to dock. Nancy just doesn't know that we're supposed to dock yet. Okay, we're also looking for that guy's buoy. Not that. It's a red thing. Mystery anymore, but to my knowledge, no one liked the answer. That's also fair. At least it's an answer. Although maybe sometimes with those things, it's like, it was better when we didn't have an answer. Sometimes leaving it up to the imagination is the best thing to do. What's over here? This is just more of the island. Okay. As much as I complain about the golf cart map, at least it's a map. This is just open sea. We just really can't dock here either. I thought we could dock here. The new character no one had heard of before the reveal. Yeah, there's been a couple shows like that where like if anybody remembers, because I love Psych so much, but when Yin got revealed and it was just a dude that we hadn't seen before instead of like a character that we already knew, I was kind of always a little bit like, I wanted it to be like a bigger reveal. And then DC characters for so long. Yeah, I can see how that would be totally disappointing. Oh, here's the thing. Here's the thingy. Alright, we have that thing. So that's good. Now what? Here's another bottle. He, like, bounced off the side of the map. Jason Todd, yeah. Yeah, I remember the theories that it was Jason Todd, which made sense. The wind is literally going against where I need it to go. I know that I'm supposed to be able to dive from somewhere. Let's try to figure out where. Maybe I don't know where yet. That's also possible. That was an orca whale. There's also 2 games that are not part of the main Nancy Drew series that are called the Nancy Drew Dossiers, and they're interesting for a different reason. They don't play like these games do. I wouldn't say they're search and find, but they're a lot I don't know how to describe it. They're a lot different just in format than these games, but they're made by the same company, so I'll probably also stream those at some point. Teen Titans from 2000 Space the Team Go Titan. That's so cool. Alright, let me go back, because there's probably something that I forgot. Where is my dock point? This just straight up sounds like Pirates of the Caribbean now. Maybe Batman movie. May have seen that one, but I cannot remember. I remember Batman versus Dracula. Oh my gosh. Okay, fine. Fine, I'll go this way. Where am I supposed to dock the boat, though? Where do we dock the boat, Nancy? That's all I want to know. How do we get back to land? Now I'm just circling the island. Okay. That's Bess's boat. Read walkthroughs for these mini games because 7 ships is listed as discontinued. Oh yeah, we'll talk about the discontinued thing in a second, but yeah, this game being discontinued is no big loss for anybody. This was never my favorite out of the games. Is this it? This is what I needed. Is this what I needed? Is this where I'm supposed to go? This is where I'm supposed to go, maybe? How do I dock the boat? Maybe I just don't know that I'm supposed to go to any of these places yet. You would think Nancy would know. Oh, that's the place where I was. That's just the south part of the island. Heard of it, but I haven't actually consumed Gotham. Yeah, I haven't either. I've obviously watched the live action Gotham, but oh, here we go. Okay, so when I'm docked somewhere, I just automatically do it, so I'm just not able to go there yet. What am I even looking for? Let's go talk to George.
How's it going?
I drove out to Sangre Beach.
Any sign of Bess?
Well, I
No.
found her golf cart empty, and I saw one of her shoes. And then I discovered that a fisherman named Johnny Roll is camping there. He's kind of a beach bum. He's also very paranoid.
You found one of her shoes on the same beach as a paranoid beach bum? I don't like the sound of that. Does he know anything about Bess?
He says he doesn't, but I'm not sure I believe him.
I don't blame you. Some fisherman just happens to be camping on the very beach where Bess disappears. That's way too much of a coincidence for me.
He says he's seen other people on the island, unfriendly people.
He could just be saying that to divert attention from himself. Without even meeting this guy, I don't like him and I don't trust him. I think you should keep an eye on him.
Did you know you can play games with the monkeys here on the island?
I read that they were taught to play games. You've actually played a game with them?
And won, although it wasn't easy. They even gave me a prize, which turned out to be something they'd pilfered.
They steal things, huh? Wonder what human taught them that.
Yeah, right? She doesn't have her usual omnipotence of
I
just
figured out
knowing.
how to work the sailboat so I can get to all the places mentioned in El Toro's journal.
I've never been big on sailing. All those ropes and winches and halyard things. But you know who absolutely adores sailing?
Bess.
I mean, getting kidnapped is bad enough, but missing out on sailing in the Bahamas? Boy, is she gonna be ticked.
I'd better get back to work.
You know where to find me.
Alright.
I found that bowl of guavas.
Oh.
But if you give one to that parrot, stand back. She loves them.
Alright.
Detective Drew should get a clue.
I've got a treat here, so how about a trick?
Birds of Prey.
Street first. Cuckoo watch.
Interesting. I haven't thought of that yet. All right. Hang on. How do I click it up here? How do I do it? Oh, I click the thing. I click it there. Oh my god! She really does like those.
Sweet. Drum roll, please.
Oh my gosh.
Eat your heart out, Mystical.
I feel like I have crumbs in my lipstick. That's unfortunate. What is this? Sunny June's field research. Where hasn't Sunny June worked? Oh, this is supposed to be how I knew how to beat the monkeys, but I knew how to beat the monkeys on my own, so I didn't need Sunny's help. It's fine. Alright, let's go give the guy his thing back. George, you've been friends with Nancy a bit too long now, dear. Yes. Margot Robbie is a very good Harley Quinn. Still laughing about how the fact that they basically... Suicide Squad was so bad that they had to reboot it, and then they just called it The Suicide Squad. So now we literally have Suicide Squad and The Suicide Squad, which is not enough of a differentiation in my opinion. Yeah, I didn't see Gotham, the movie. I saw... what was it called? Killing Joke, which is pretty good.
What is it now?
I retrieved your beacon for you. Here you go.
Good. And here is your battery.
Thank you.
That is all?
That's it for now.
This is good.
Look at the journal again. Nautical mile due southeast of this iron chest buried under a raising sea. Okay, I'm gonna have to go sailing again, obviously. I've actually never seen Neighbors, but I've heard she was good in it. She talked about it when she was on Hot Ones. Tragic Batman comics they've adapted into film. It really is. I just love listening to Mark Hamill talk about little kids telling him that they've seen Killing Joke, and he's like, no, you're too young for that. He goes into, like, grandpa mode. It's really cute. Looks like Bess really has been kidnapped. Not scroll. Let me scroll, game. Really? There we go. Guy on the beach won't let me use his metal detector unless I get his compass back. The shed outside. Okay. Okay. What am I doing? Where am I going? I'm putting the 9-volt battery into this thing.
Looks like this thing needs a battery.
I know. Let me put the battery in. Okay. Okay. Killing Joke. Yeah. And the Family are some of my favorites, but hardest to watch. Batman storylines. It's really, yeah, it's really dark. Hannah would come on after the Desperate Housewives. I don't think I've ever seen Desperate Housewives. Tell
How's it
George
going?
something else.
That's
Nope,
all I got
I
for
can't.
now.
Good luck.
Okay, I think I need to take this and go back to the caves. Let's get back in the thing, and I think let's try going this way. I think it's a shorter way to get where we need to go this time. Do a video on the pilot of Desperate Housewives? I might. I wanted 2 videos on Ghost Whisperer. Does anybody remember Ghost Whisperer? It was such a bizarre show. Remember the one where she gets trapped in the video game and she's like trying to find the ghost and he's like in the game? Let's see if I can do. I think this is what we're supposed to. But I don't think we know how to do this yet. Sorry, I'm trying to reorient because this game is just so... sends you off in a million directions. Alright, you know what? Fine. Let's go and... trying to... I know that I have to dive. I just am not sure where. Let's see. Maybe I just went to the wrong place on the map. Let's try it again. Melinda never said what they asked her to tell their love. She never did. They were like, tell him this. And she would always tell them something in the world of that, but it was never that. And it was like, Melinda, you have just the one job, Melinda. Remember when her husband died and then was like, oh, no, and just like chose to reincarnate in another dude who then woke up and did not remember Melinda, who then knew it was the ghost of her husband. And it was very awkward. Yeah, it could be very frustrating watching Melinda give the family members messages. Why am I so lost? Where am I? This island is so confusing. Okay. Here we go. Every word would bore the viewer. However, it was the opposite. The viewers were so mad. Yeah, it was so frustrating. She would always like paraphrase, and it was like, no, they said tell her this, and then they're like, close enough. We'll pass on to the afterlife now. It's like, okay, cool. Have fun. No, I wasn't trying to summon the assistant. Remember Ghost Whisperer being so much like a daytime soap opera. It really, really was a glorified soap. And I was obsessed with it, and it was such a silly show. Okay. Let's try to go sailing again. Of course, the wind is exactly where I need it not to be. This literally just sounds like they stole Pirates of the Caribbean music. Pirates of the Caribbean Online was another thing that I was really obsessed with around this age. Oh, well, I found another thingy. Oh, we found a good bit of them. I think we'd actually find... So this has to be where he said to go. Has to be. Okay. Why didn't we do this before, Nancy? Okay, now we're sea diving. We cannot surface too fast because Nancy will die. We need one of these to distract the monkeys at the top of the mountain. We also now have the metal detector. So here is a shipwreck. Nancy's literally just exploring a shipwreck. Good for her. And that counter at the top is going to show us exactly how much air Nancy has. At some point we'll have to go back and refill. But let's see. Okay, there's something right here, Nancy. Nancy, there's something... Nancy, there's... Why is the thing going off right there if I can't get to it, Nancy? Nancy should be having a holiday. Next game is a really fun game where Nancy gets to go undercover at a private school. Oops, there we go. Oh, it's a saw. I don't want the saw. And yes, Nancy's scuba diving with a metal detector. I don't know if that's... She saw it. Tell her that she's the love of my life. I will always be with her. Tell her I'll be waiting at the light, Melinda. He says he loves you. That's literally what she did every time, and it was so hysterical. That's the same saw, Nancy. It was so funny and so frustrating. It's like, Melinda, that's not what he said. Like, just one time I wanted the ghost to be like, dude, that's not what I said. Here's a suit of armor. No, that's still the suit of armor. Let's find another thing. Oh, there are sharks. There are just straight...
Whoa, sharks. I should probably keep my distance.
Cool. Nancy can get eaten by a shark, I guess. Very nice. Okay, there's something right here. If it's that saw again, I'm gonna lose my shit, Nancy. It's a can. One ghost did scream at her to shut up and say what she said. Okay, I don't remember that. I need to watch that back. Yeah, sharks, lovely. Okay, where is the thing that we need? Because there is a thing. There is most definitely a thing. Of course, once I find it, I'm gonna need to go back up for air and then come back because it's a puzzle. And God knows Nancy only has so much air. Let's say it must be closer to the ship. It has to be. Let's see. We had this conversation before, Laser. I know that, I believe it's Brisbane, if I'm remembering you correctly, but I know that I always want to say Brisbane because I'm an American, but that's incorrect. And I think it's a similar thing. I think, is it Melbourne? Is that the correct way to say it? I'm probably still saying it wrong. The saw again! I don't like the saw, Nancy. There's something that we need to find. At least let me find what it is before I have to go back up for air. No, I'm not going to be able to do the puzzle. I've already looked here, I think. Yeah, that's the suit of armor. Can Nancy pull out the book and look at it? Of course she can. Of course she can read the book underwater. Why couldn't she? Yeah, I'm gonna have to start talking about Ghost Whisper because it was wild. The longer it was on, the more bold they got with the crazy shit that they did.
Whoa, sharks.
I know, I'm not
probably
trying to
keep
go
my
by the
distance.
sharks. I'm just trying to go around the sharks. something. Oh, for the love of God. Is that a wheel? I think we found every... Oh, I need to go up for air and it's going to die. Cool. Very cool. How do I go up for air? Nancy's gonna die because she's gonna... Oof, this is gonna be bad in a second. Nancy! I know, Nancy. That's what I was trying to say. Yes, I know. Second chance because I drowned Nancy a little bit. Nancy is going to die. Yes, yes, she did. Kind of reminds me of playing Feeding Frenzy. Oh my gosh, yeah. Okay, well, this kind of worked in our favor. Because we've now looked everywhere. Let's see. See what else we can look at. I think we've already looked here. So we've already looked here. Let's go looking. I'm actually going to save my game. No, I don't need to save my game right here. The second chance would do that for me. I thought there was something like right around the actual ship. The actual thing we need to find. Because it makes sense that the thing we would need would be in the ship. We've already looked here, I'm pretty sure. That is the saw. I feel like Bo Burnham. It's a fucking scarecrow again. All right, Nancy, where are we going? What are we doing? No, I'm not falling for it. That's the saw again, Nancy. I know that's a saw. What about here? There's gonna be a can again, Nancy. No, it's the armor. Thank you so much to you and your whole family. Yes, she swims now, Vincent. Welcome. Bess has been kidnapped, so there's no end to what Nancy will do. Like John Wick just going out for vengeance. So that makes me really happy that the streams are chill for you guys. Here it is! I finally found it. Okay, we're going into window mode. I'm going to show you why. Because we're kind of sort of going to be cheating a little bit. Close. Whoops. Let me make sure that I'm closing this so that nobody has to see the streamception. And then we're going to click out because this is basically a Sudoku. You guys remember Sudoku? This is a Sudoku, but with colors. That's all this is. And it's designed so that you won't have enough, haven't used the bingo cards in flash streams. That's fine. I didn't know if anybody would use it at all. You're welcome to if you want. Other thing, she tells the spirits of children that when she gets to the light, it'll feel like no time has passed for them. How the heck does she know that? Yeah, she tells them a bunch of stuff. Like, they're like, I'm scared. Is it scary in the light? And she's like, no, it's gonna be the best thing ever. And it's like, you haven't been. Like, yeah, I'm sure that's probably what we're all supposed to guess, but you haven't been, Melinda. You can't tell them that in confidence. Yeah, great. I loved that show. It was so ridiculous. Loved it so much. And yes, it was very soap opera-y. Okay. So yeah, this is literally just a Sudoku. Can I make my windowed screen bigger? Is that a thing that I'm allowed to do? Nope. Okay. Okay. The only reason we're doing this is because the game is literally designed for Nancy to run out of air before you solve it. And I just don't have it in me to worry about it. So we're doing this. see. So Sudoku, if anybody needs reminding, one of each number, or in this case, color, in every square, in every row, in every column, without duplicates. Remember, at the bottom of the ocean makes me unreasonably sad, right? It's so sad. Did almost die. Her grandmother was waiting for the light for her. Yeah, I do remember that, but yeah, she would say it like before she had seen the light at all. Into a podcast about two guys watching anthology horror shows, and they're on Goosebumps now. Nice, nice, nice. Do they do one episode per show, or do they like do one episode per episode of show? What is the podcast called, by the way? I'm interested now. I've been looking for a good new podcast. Okay. Don't remember being this bad at Sudoku puzzles. Okay. Looks like a supernova. It does. I haven't seen that cartoon yet. What am I doing? Oh, I know what I'm doing. Okay. So, like, yellow is gonna have to go either here or here in this square, because there's one here and there's one here, so it can't go in these spaces. So it's gonna go either here or here. Let's see if I can figure out where the other one goes, where some of the other ones go, and then maybe I can work backwards, maybe. And in this one, it's gonna have to go either here or here. This is why we cheat. Also, please excuse the messy back here. I'll move this back up here so nobody has to look at as many of the, It's really just Nancy Drew games and Toontown Online, but it's a very messy screen. Good news, I found a walkthrough for this puzzle if we need one. Bad news, I have no idea how to translate it into words. That's fine, I'm sure we can get it. They do a show episode by episode, and once they're done with the show, they go on to a new one. Nice. It's a newer podcast, so they only did 2 shows so far, which are Are You Afraid of the Dark and Goosebumps. I really want to Up All Night. I will check that out. That sounds amazing. Yellow square, top right panel, top middle. Yellow square. Oh, I see that. Thank you. Right there. Okay. That helps. So now we've got that. So let's see here. Now I know that the yellow is going to either go here or here. And when that happens, it will know if the yellow goes here or here. Let's see what else we can find. Ooh, green. Green goes up here. Ellery's just sitting there with the cheat, and if we mess up, Ellery's just like, no, don't do that. Worst news, the puzzle changes, so the walkthrough I found isn't actually accurate or useful. Yeah, I was afraid of that too, but luckily it's just a Sudoku, so at least I understand this puzzle. It's just an extremely annoying puzzle, which is also why we're cheating, because I don't feel bad about cheating on a puzzle, because it kind of cheated first. It's designed to make me go up for air like multiple times. Okay. Okay, so green also can go here. Down here. Yes. Wait. Yes, that's correct. Which means green. Ooh. Green. Limited, not true, random, so I can't find one that works. Nice. Green, bottom right panel, bottom middle. Oh yeah, I got that. Sorry, I saw your message, Lauren, after I put it in. Here, I'll look at the thing. Puzzle game. There's puzzle game cheats, so he decides to cheat back for revenge, right? Well, I've solved a bunch of the puzzles myself, and it gets to a point where it's just like, look, at some point, it's not fun to just watch the struggle anymore. So we're just gonna move on with our lives. Hmm. And of course, because of the mode we're on, where we get less starting blocks. I think if you're in junior mode, you'd get significantly more, and so you'd have less to do, so it would be a lot easier, because there'd be a lot more to... Light blue, top left panel, top middle. Light blue, top left panel, top middle. Ooh, copy. Thank you. Nice. Okay. Which means that blue also goes here in the right panel. The same light blue. Nope. Wrong place, Nancy. Wrong place. I did it wrong. I was incorrect. Never mind. Scratch that. Reverse it. Thank you. Okay. See if we can find a puzzle that'll drive me as insane as, what am I trying to say? Sewer puzzle. Sewer puzzle was no bueno. Left topmost corner is red. Left topmost corner is red. Copy. So like here, I assume that's where that red goes. Oh, that's nice. I didn't know. I haven't done Pokemon Go in ages. I used to be obsessed. Let's see. Let's switch colors, because I'm not really seeing any. We're not seeing a whole lot of purple. I feel like purple's going to have to be one of the last ones we do. Pink is going to go either here or here. And either here or here. Let's see. I used to do Sudokus all the time with my mom and grandma. I used to be good at them. Once upon a time. Science, please explain why YouTube lowers visual quality whenever I disconnect my headphones. I have no idea. Yes! This is a TVA background for my computer, because I'm... Whoops. I wanted to move it so everybody could see the full... Yes, it's a TVA background. It was one of their official backgrounds that they put out because I'm a huge nerd, and I love that show. Let's see. Let's figure this out. I feel like I'm kind of stuck in the TVA when we get to some of these puzzles. Like, this is the timekeepers doing. All their faults. They are several Janes in a trench coat. Okay. Green goes. Green cannot be there. You want answers by color or row? Whichever is easier for you, honestly. But yeah, feel free. Fun story. My brother has like sincere beef with this particular game, as many people in the fandom do. But one of the reasons he has beef with this particular era of games is because if you notice, the last 3 games in a row have had color-based puzzles. And he's extremely colorblind. And in none of the games do they have a colorblind setting. And he's like, it's so easy. Just put numbers. Just make it a regular Sudoku. It didn't have to be this way. And he can never, when he gets to this, he just genuinely can't solve it because he cannot see the difference between most of these colors. To make a YouTube drama style expose video on this game, yes. Top row for what's still left. Dark blue, pink, and orange. Dark blue, pink, and orange. Okay. Dark blue, pink. That's a very pink, and orange. Some of these tiles look really good for being underwater for 1,000 years. Okay. 10 copyright some of the 7 ships. Yeah. Okay. Oh, well, that helps me a little bit, because now I can do... We know that this goes here now. We know that... Whoops. Know that those... Okay, so those pinks are in place. This orange, this orange. Of course, we don't know that yet. Let's see. That had to have triggered a couple more things that we could do. We've got all the... Let's see. I'm going to say green has to go here in the middle because it can't go here and it can't go... There's no middle here, so it has to go to one of these spots. So for it to go in one of those spots, it's going to have to cancel that out. So I'm going to say green goes there. That's my guess anyway. Second row from top. Yellow, dark blue, orange, light blue, purple. Yellow, dark blue, okay, Nancy, orange, yellow, purple. Even with cheating, I feel like I'm racing the clock. Okay. Okay. That's the orange. Okay. Blue, purple. Wait, did I do something wrong? I think I did something wrong, right? I don't think I did. Second row from the top, yellow, dark blue, orange, light blue, orange, light blue, purple. Oh, I put the yellow in the wrong place. Light blue, purple. Oh, yeah, because that was 2 yellows. That was wrong. Okay, now I'm caught up. I was like, what? So confused. Oop, dark blue has to go here. Yeah. Tuesdays on Tuesdays. I've never seen bananas in pajamas, not yet anyway. I'll get to it. Let's see. What else? Okay, so yellow has to go over here. Which means yellow has to go here. Which means yellow has to go here. Now all the yellows should be in place. Cool. Second yellow is meant to be light blue. Copy. I figured it out. I was staring at it like, I know I've done something wrong, but what have I done? That's what I've done. So this is missing, what, brown and dark blue, green, orange, purple, red. All right, let's What is this one missing? This one's missing pink and dark blue? Pink and dark blue. This one. Those yellows are in place. I probably can also rule some other stuff out. Okay, so green has to go down here. Just has to. Which means it also has to go up in this corner. Which means go... Aren't you glad I didn't say light blue? Yes. This one is missing purple and light blue. What else can we do? Oh, we did all the greens. All the greens are in place. Nice. Okay, now what? Now what? We have brown missing and we have orange missing. Orange cannot go here, so orange has to go up in this corner. Cool. I also give us any Sudoku. A child that doesn't know what Sudoku is, which is possible. Dare I say probable. They probably just sat here and were so confused and eventually figured it out. Okay. Whoops. No, that's purple. That purple has to go there, which means purple also has to go here, which means what's missing here? Light blue, yellow, orange, brown. Brown is missing, so brown gets to go right there. Now that brown goes there, what's missing from here? Orange. Okay. So orange goes there. Nice. Now the only thing missing in this column looks like it's dark blue. I think. Unless I'm missing dark blue. No, it's dark blue. So now that's blue. Row 3. Purple, orange, red, brown. Row 3. Purple, orange, red. The red goes here. Brown. Dark blue, orange, wait. Dark blue, pink. Okay. Little by little, we are getting there. I like that we're using a cheat and we're cheating the system with the timed challenge and we're still struggling. And I have 29 on breath left. So as soon as we're done, Nancy's gonna have to book it. Just completely fly out of here. Okay, where is pink? Pink. What else? Other than pink? Orange, green, brown. Brown has to be... Okay. Figure this out. These two have to be... Now I realize your computer background is a Loki reference. Yes. Reconnection successful. Let's see. Excellent connection. Let's see what happens. Can you guys see and hear me? Let's see. Are we back? We were definitely gone for a second. If anybody was having issues, it was definitely on my end. As soon I looked over and I realized everybody was having issues and I was like, oh, it's me. No, it was me. I got kicked off of my own internet for a second and I was like, oh god. As soon as I see other people, everybody saying that they're having trouble in chat. Okay, we're good now. We might watching the VOD back is gonna be interesting. Okay, yeah, it was totally me. Apologies, guys. My internet does plays this fun little game that's like, let's kick Avery off at random times and see how she handles it. But it's fine. But also, Storm, so I half expected it was just me. Yeah, I thought maybe, because like sometimes sometimes random people in the stream do have trouble, but then I realized that it was kind of everybody, and I'm like, that's probably a me problem. Watching this VOD is probably going to be very interesting because there's probably going to be a lot of cuts in that case, because when I watched the White Wolf VOD back, I thought I was going to have to cut out a chunk of time where I was disconnected, like when I had to reconnect OBS. And it just straight up, if you're just not getting enough connection, that buffering will probably just be a cut. So that's probably what will happen. So I'll look at the VOD and see how horrific it is afterwards. But let's just continue on as we were. So I don't know what people saw of that puzzle. What is this? Wish you were here, Redondo. Oh, this is interesting. This is a little Easter egg for one of the dossier games that came out right now, rated this time. Red Isle. Okay. So I don't know what everybody saw. Yeah, no, it's usually a me thing. My internet really doesn't like me. I apologize. Let's see here. No, no, no. The wind is going the opposite direction that I need it to go. So I don't know what everybody saw. It's very possible that people missed the end of that puzzle, but I finished the Sudoku puzzle. And we... another wheel thingy, and we got this thing that's going to help us decipher the rest of the coded journal thing. Far behind where it actually was, because just skipping every fifth word. Interesting. I'm sure the VOD will be interesting, but I will make sure that it's as salvaged as possible. It's gonna have to book it and then it cut to you fixing your internet. Okay, that's actually not bad. I had like 3 well, maybe like 5 or 6 tiles left. And I was basically like, okay, Nancy is gonna have to do this quickly and then finish this up and then go, because this is gonna be... She doesn't have a whole lot of air, and you'll notice I have 0 air in the tank. So literally, I resurfaced the last available second that I could have before Nancy died. The buffer in between, yeah. Yeah. I might just pin a comment under this VOD and just let people know that if they're watching it back and wondering why there's a bunch of random cuts, it's because there were internet issues afoot. Because that happened with the White Wolf, because apparently when there are any edits to a VOD of a live stream, YouTube yeets the entire chat replay. So somebody was watching back White Wolf and was like, where's the chat replay? And it was because of the time that there was a cut. When I went off the internet during White Wolf.
We are definitely not alone on this island.
Great.
Are you all right? You sound weird.
I've been hearing footsteps, like people creeping around outside. They're always gone by the time I go to look, but after a while I'll hear them again, and
Great.
it's starting to get to me.
Maybe it's just monkeys or birds moving around in the grass or something.
It's people, Nancy. Several people.
Oh, is
Maybe it's
Australia's
the
internet bad?
Look, even if it is,
I have a
and you
couple
still
friends
don't
from
know
the
that
UK
far
that
back,
complain about their
don't let it
internet
stop you
there.
from working on that phone. Calling for help may be the only way we're going to get off this island.
You're right. I'm acting like an idiot. From now on, no matter what I hear outside, I'm just going to ignore it and focus. Although if you could somehow make the noises stop, I'd really appreciate it.
So what are you gonna bet that she gets this phone working right as we solve the crime?
Finding dials all over
Right.
the place.
Do you think they're important?
I hope so.
Because despite their cumbersomeness,
We almost
you
drowned
feel
trying to get
strangely
one.
compelled to collect them. You know, Nance, if this detective stuff doesn't pan out, there may just be a career for you in trash collection.
Ooh, getting dragged by your
Funny,
friends is the
George.
best.
In order to follow the clues in El Toro's journal, I've had to do some scuba diving.
Scuba diving? Are you nuts? With all the sharks around here?
We didn't get eaten
Sure,
by a shark.
Contrary to what the movies would have you believe, sharks rarely attack humans, especially when they live in a healthy ecosystem like this, where they have
Nancy
lots
Marie
of
Eloise
food.
Drew, you know better than anything.
If I don't bother them, they're
Better
not
than
gonna
everyone.
bother me.
Everything is suspicious. Stop
You
gaslighting
sure?
your friend. Yes.
Not really, no.
Okay, then look. If a shark gets too close, you just pretend it's one of the kidnappers and punch it right in the nose.
I'll see you later.
Keep
Okay.
me posted.
I will. Okay. Let's go over here and fill up the... There we go.
A nice supply supply of air does come in handy.
Air is handy, Nancy. There you go. Despite the fact that we invented Wi-Fi first, I think. Yeah, I've heard... I mean, my internet is pretty bad. I mean, I don't know. It likes to cut out randomly. I don't know if that's... What the hell is this? We're keeping an eye on you. One false move and you'll never see your friend again. Cool. Love that for me. What am I doing now? Right. I'm going back to the rock climbing thing. Fairly certain that Mythbusters proved the nose punch method false. I was gonna say that too, but I couldn't remember for sure. I didn't want to give everybody false Mythbuster information, but I was obsessed with Mythbusters back in the day. Or if it's even possible to punch underwater, yes. Yeah, punching sharks. I think that's a myth, that you can punch them in the eye and that's how you stay safe from them. What you're supposed to do if a shark comes at you, I have no idea, but I don't think it's that. But, you know, George is giving us the best friend advice she can, I guess. Oh, what? Where the hell? I'm going the wrong way. I'm going the wrong way. Okay, hang on. Just be prepared, Batman, and carry shark repellent. Yeah. That's something that would make really fun videos, possibly with Natasha. The old school 1960s Adam West Batman show. Hilarious. Definition of camp. Love that show. Punching and kicking a shark. Yeah, no, don't do that. Yeah. To be fair, if Bruce Wayne wanted to, he could invent a thing that just, I don't know, made sharks harmless. He's got all the money. He can do whatever he wants. Okay, so we're gonna take this little urchin that we found, and we're gonna throw it for the monkeys. Get them to go away.
I need for you guys to either scoot over or just plain scoot, okay?
Nancy's freehanding the rock climbing. Yes. She's a badass. Alright, go play. Go have fun. I don't know why I had to go scuba diving to get that, why I couldn't just give you, like, a rock. I think there was something about how they liked the playing with the urchins. Okay. Now we have to go all the way back. This is another thing about this. Is there something in this book about basically coming up here? There's this thing that looks like a big ruler or yardstick, and then the thing that we found in the underwater thing. Yes. Unpopular opinion, I hate the argument that Batman can beat anyone with prep time. I feel it's plot armor. Yes. Yeah. I think Batman works best when they let him be kind of a hot mess. Because that's kind of what he is. He's just, at heart, he's just a messy emo kid like we all are. But he has a lot of money. And that's my favorite Batman. And he's the least interesting member of the Bat family, period. Yeah. My favorite part about Batman was always the villains. The villains always seemed way more interesting to me than Batman himself. I don't know what that says about me or what that says about the way that they wrote the villains, but I did it again. I'm lost. The one that I was always, like, super not interested in was Superman, because it's like, his superpower is that he has all the superpowers, and the only thing that kills him is a thing that is a substance that's not even on this planet, but it still shows up every time anyway? What? Always so confusing. He's win fatality. Oh, do you guys like my new mug? I got a new mug because everybody knows I need new mugs. I got one at Target. Hey, I see people coming back. Ooh, I'm getting lipstick all over it. Oh well. I see people coming back to the chat. Sorry for technical issues. You really didn't miss anything except me putting in the last few pieces of Sudoku. And I found a part of a decipher thing that we're going to need that we're now going to figure out how to rig up on top of that mountain cliff thing. And then we also found another one of those dials that we've been collecting. We have 3, I think, at this point. One from the pulley puzzle, one from the monkeys, and one from that. Where am I going?
Nancy Drew, what's up with you?
See you later, Cuckoo.
Bye-bye.
Okay, I need Nancy to know that she needs this. I don't know how she knows that she needs this. Okay, so this is obviously going to be a cipher. Now will Nancy ask?
Nancy.
How do I get Nancy to know?
I've got a treat here, so how about a trick?
Treat first. Cuckoo want treat first.
I know it's a comic, but I think it's so dumb that they have Batman beat Superman at the end of the day. He's
Oh
still
my
just a
gosh.
human, and even with kryptonite, he still has some of his powers, just weaker, right? He's not, like, not to gatekeep being a superhero, but he is really, like, a pay-to-play superhero. He's just a guy, which is cool. He's a vigilante, but, oh, it looks like a fan-submitted picture. Very cool. Let me go give this guy his thing that we got for him. Right? Because I didn't give him his buoy. Is that what I need to do? Or did I give him the buoy? Can't even remember. Let me just go talk to him and then I'll come back. Counterpoint, he's fucking Batman. Your Honor, he's Batman! Or any bird to never come back again in these games. I'm trying to think. I think this is the last sighting of a parrot. Don't feel bad. I've always had a little bit of a bird phobia, too. My brother loves birds, and he has 2 birds, and they're very nice birds, but they're just... I don't understand birds.
What is it now?
That's all I wanted to ask.
Good.
I must have already given him the buoy. What would I have given him the buoy for? The battery. I gave him the buoy and I got the battery. Okay. Now I'm back to my first question. So we found this thing. We found this thing. I'm gonna have to go back up to the mountain. I must have just not triggered something in the mountain. That's another thing I have with this game. The trouble with this game is that the mechanics are not spectacular, and it's a lot easier to just miss things. And I think it's designed that way because instead of creating, like, a good amount of good puzzles, or a decent amount of good puzzles, they were like, why don't we just make a bunch of really overcomplicated puzzles, and the puzzles are mostly meant to waste your time. And that pads out the game, and it's just like, but that's not fun. I want to play, like, the next game, like, I really enjoy the... I'm going the wrong way again. I really enjoy the puzzles in Castle Malloy. I really enjoy the puzzles in the next game, Warnings at Waverly Academy. Both of them have really great stories and everything, and this one just... I don't know. Maybe it's the beach vibe that doesn't appeal to me as much. I have no idea. Batman could survive direct hit from a nuclear bomb. The sand is pink. I think one of them is literally called Pink Sand Beach or something like that, or like something to do with the sand being pink. And Batman archetype is that Batman is encrypted and people outside of Gotham just do not believe he exists. Yeah. He was hide in refrigerators. And Indiana Jones did. LMAO. Oh god. You know one day I'm gonna cover all the Indiana Jones movies, including the 4th one. I probably should do it soon, because isn't the new one, like, about to come out? I should do it while people care, but, like... Oh boy, that movie. I remember it being weird, and it's probably even weirder than I remember. How do I get to the rock formation? Nancy. Nancy Marie Eloise. Why am I driving in circles? I must just be at the wrong place. Hang on. Let me go around. Refrigerator has a bat symbol on it. It's a special bat. It's a special refrigerator designed by, Alfred. It's impervious to all damage. Driving destination, driving in circles, yes. Waverly is next. Salt Mountain, I love Waverly. I don't know if you've played it or seen it, but it's very good. It's just another one of those. It's similar to Castle Malloy, although I think it might be better than Castle Malloy in, like, the puzzles and the story, and... Oh, it's just so fun. They pulled off their atmosphere perfectly. There's so many fun characters. They're all fleshed out really well. If I pull this out and look through it. Can I look through this? Okay, I need Nancy to know that she needs something to go here. Is there anywhere else I can look at while I'm up here? No, Nancy. Let's figure this out. See if Nancy's journal shows me anything. No, last thing. Gotta strike fear in the heart, yes. If you love that Pink Sand Beach, just looks like a 2-year-old had fun with Sims terrain, right? Someone play Waverly, and it's my favorite. Waverly is my favorite, too. It's very, very fun. By the way, I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. I know I've been doing kind of like one day on, one day off, but I'm gonna actually be able to stream 2 days in a row. Yay! Louisville, Kentucky, yet I've never been to Waverly Hills, which is considered one of the most haunted locations. Ooh, I've heard about Waverly Hills. There's a bunch of places in Georgia that are supposed to be, like, super mega haunted that I haven't been to. To be fair, most of them are in Savannah, and I never lived in Savannah, so that's my excuse, but I've been to Charleston, and I've seen a bunch of the allegedly haunted things. I went on a ghost tour, which is basically just like a history tour, but they do it after dark, and you walk around and they tell you ghost stories, which is very fun. Would 100% recommend. My tour guide was very nice and reminded me of Danny DeVito a little bit. Although I was terrified because it's like legitimately 9 o'clock at night, it's all dark, and we're in a city that I've never been to before, and there's a guy just like telling you ghost stories that are local to the area, and I'm just like, yeah, oh yeah. And part of the reason why I'm so excited to be streaming 2 days in a row is just because after this game, I can't wait to play Waverly, because Waverly's a great game.
Nancy Drew, what's up with you?
Well, ciao for now.
Fine bass, fine bass.
I'm trying. I'm really trying.
How's it going?
I'd better get back to work.
You know where to find me.
What am I forgetting? I must be forgetting to do something. Okay. What I'm trying to get is Nancy to realize that she needs this is the little notch on top of the mountain, and this is the thing that we found in that under the sea cave thing. This is what we need to put it together. Befriended one of the families of bats that calls this island home. They're something something and called this island winged and much needed laughter for my men and the creatures something something attracted to the something. The cave which they call home has become a safe haven. Yeah, so Nancy needs this thing to be able to solve that puzzle. And if you notice, that thing looks an awful lot like this thing that Cuckoo's standing on. Somehow, someone got a hold of it and is just letting this bird sit on it. But I don't know why Nancy doesn't know that yet, and I'm trying to figure out how to tip her off of that. Where I've been on was a night in New Orleans. Ooh, that would be so much fun. I want to go to New Orleans. I've never been. Of being lectured by Feather Duster with a knife for a mouth. Yes. Tried playing puzzle games, but it's just not my thing. I prefer shooting. My problems with guns. Yeah, I kind of am the other way. I don't have any, like, coordination to do any of the puzzles that are, like, first-person game, like, first-person shooter games or anything like that. So, I've always been just like, let's do a puzzle. Can I go here? If not, I'm gonna have to do the dreaded sailing again, I think. There's something over there that I can't see yet. Alright. Let's save, and let's... Yeah, you can overwrite that thing, and let's go sailing. Portal 2 is the only puzzle game I play to beat. I've never played Portal. My brother was really into Portal. And he says I would really like it, which is probably true. I just haven't gotten around to it. Huge workload. Oh, no worries. Thank you for being here. Bye, Patrick. Good luck. Good luck with the show. Okay, let's try this. I'm gonna try to sail back to the Dove Island place. Because I do know that one of the next... Whoops. Sorry, boat. I do know that one of the next, wheel thingies that we need is gonna be there. We just need to figure out how to land. This was the problem last time. Nancy... Why do you not know that you need to be here yet? I don't understand. There's something that Nancy needs to help her understand what we know she's supposed to do, and sometimes this happens with these games where I'm just like, I know it, so how do you not know it, Nancy? What part of the game am I not triggering? There's a buggy on my screen. Okay. I'm trying to think of what we could possibly do now. We could go try scuba diving in the Blue Lagoon thing again. Because clearly there's something that Nancy is like, I need to know before we can do a thing. No, I don't want to search. Okay. I guess I'm just doing the scenic route around the island. You ever find all the pieces of the hidden buried treasure map thing? We're missing one piece. We will find it. I think we get a reward if we find it by the end of the game. Not played the first Portal concept in this game, but it's open world a la Breath of the Wild, but without the combat elements. Yes, I would love that. I would just love to have a game where you can just kind of, you know, I'd love to have a game where you can decide, you know, who Nancy interacts with and how she interacts with them. Is it just because I want to break up with Ned? Yes, yes it is. Is that okay? Yes, yes it is. Nancy doesn't want to go here either. Okay. Nancy Marie Eloise. Is that how I raised you? Genius detective. Sometimes you figure it out faster than the character. That's supposed to be brilliant. Yeah, and Nancy is brilliant. I probably am just doing something that's not tripping the last switch to tell Nancy what to do. But I am confused, so let me think. What can I do that could possibly trigger the game to be like, hey, please move. Please do the thing. This is the thing that'll help us with the bat puzzle once we get the whole thing decoded.
George is smelly. George is smelly.
Look who's talking.
I better go look for Beth.
Nancy's having beef
Bye-bye.
with the bird. There's always that moment of, where's the last thing? Yeah. Nancy drew in the mystery of why she's still dating Ned. Yeah. Well, I think in our little headcanon that we've created, they're basically on the outs now. Because there was that whole thing with, you know, Joe, and then lying to her, and then, you know, they're gonna break up eventually. It's only a matter of time. It's really cool. There's nothing better than just being like, yes, I have beaten this game on my own. Is my brain melted? Yes, it is. But do I feel proud of myself? Yes. Yes, I do. We're not bothering with that with this game, though, because this game is evil. As we've established. I missed something here. Maybe I missed something here. We got this. I know that I need to dive here. I don't really know how. And I just hit the... I can't. Okay. Nancy Marie. Okay, we did this puzzle. We're trying to do that puzzle. Arrived on the island exactly 1 year ago today. As dire as our situation seems, my men find hope in the fact that many ships have suffered the same fate as ours. The sun shines on the date, particularly glorious, claimed by the sea. I guess we would continue to believe, as we must, that December headcanon accepted theory. She dated Ned to act his beard. He knew he secretly loved Joe but couldn't express his love. Yes, I accept this headcanon. They're staying together until the day he can be out. Yes, they're... Yeah, because doesn't Nancy say to Dave Gregory when he asks about if she has a boyfriend, she says, well, sort of. And it's like, what does that mean, Nancy? It has to be that they know, like, she knows that they're just dating until Ned can you know, tell Joe how he really feels, or if she, like, finds somebody else. So I think, and that's why her friends are like, ooh, you should date Frank. They're always, like, trying to set her up. Thinking of that open world game and the ability to refuse to take a case work without being paid. Yes, this would be good. I'm gonna be the pro Ned person in these streams because he needs at least one. Yeah, it's like debate team where it's like, well, everybody else is on this part, so like I'll take this stance. But no, I don't hate Ned. I just don't like Ned and Nancy together. Because they clearly don't want to be together. That's pretty clear. Challenge issue today. Cabin boy. Ownership of a hammock. Launched ashore. Pointing. 300 round. First, okay. We are pro Ned. We're pro Jed. Exactly. Also, Nancy and Ned don't even have a fun ship name because it's just Nancy or Ned. Ned C. We could mash up their last names, which would be Dickerson? That's fun to say.
How's it going?
You
Not
both better
good.
Keep working.
It's not going
See you,
well.
Nance.
No, I am missing something. Okay. Sorry, guys. If this just looks like me pacing around. Dreckerson, I like it. Yeah, Dreckerson is not the OTP ship, but I do like the name. Alright. Yeah, sorry. If it looks like I'm pacing around, it's because I am, because I'm trying to figure out what the last little trigger is that I missed so that Nancy can move on and do other things. I knew eventually in all of these games it would happen once, and of course it's this game because this game is the worst. Not the worst, it's just a lot. Look, daughter, we can't allow you to date this guy. Your ship name sucks. Yeah. The only thing I can think of is maybe I missed something over here. If not, I might just have to go to the wiki and try to figure out what it is that I missed.
Darn.
No, Nancy, don't get to this, Nancy. It's gonna be okay. We're picking up something. That's interesting. Ned C is at least better than Peta and Katniss. Yes. Oh god, I had blocked that out.
Darn.
Games really was a strange thing, right? You ever just think about what it must have been like for our parents to be like, hey mom and dad, I'm really into this book series about children that have to fight to the death. Yeah, the name Peta. They really named the love interest Peta. Yeah. Well, I always just thought it was funny because he's the baker and pita is a type of bread. So I was just like pita bread? Because pita bread is awesome. Don't get me wrong. But did his parents name him after pita bread? It's just a dead end.
Darn.
Yeah, just like Peter. It's like it reminds me of Family Guy when Lois, you know, in her Boston accent says Peta. Yeah, that's just what it reminds me of. Okay, calm down, Nancy. It's not all that serious. I love how Nancy's just like, expert rock climbing? Sure, I've never done that before, but I guess I could try. Stop throwing rocks at me, you little... Really into this series about a child who have to fight to the death. That explains your brother as of late.
Ouch.
When I think back to like that, like my teenage years, I'm like, wow, we were into some depressing things. Like The Fault in Our Stars is one of the saddest books in the world, and I read it like 3 different times. Dad is better than Family Guy. So I've never really watched, I don't know that I've watched American Dad. I've watched barely any Family Guy. Nancy, don't you dare. Nancy, you get here. You are right there, Nancy. You're the series Unwind. It's so fucked up for YA novel. I never have. I was big into Hunger Games, but I was one of those fools who thought you couldn't into more than one fandom back in high school. I'd save here. Honestly, nothing has really happened since the last save we did, but I will save here. Let's see. Wine makes Hunger Games look like a bucket of rainbows. Oh gosh, what were some other really sad books that I read around that time? The Book Thief, tragic book. Cried my eyes out reading that book at like 15. Around the same time, there was Me Before You, terrifyingly sad book. Just the most depressing book ever. I have a very vivid memory of curling up in my childhood bedroom. I had this reading chair that I still have. I still have the chair, but curling up like in a ball in that chair after finishing Me Before You and just sobbing. Like sobbing more than I had over any like relationship in my life. Just like sobbing over these fictional characters. The movie of Book Thief. Yeah, the movie, I don't really remember much of anything about the actual movie. Does somebody want to do me a favor and see what happens leading up to getting the perch from Cuckoo? And the kid is awake for the entire... Oh, God. And then wine parents... Oh, God. Ah. Thank you, Ellery. I appreciate it. I'm going to see if I can get anything from our monkey friends while we figure this out.
I would like to play a game with you.
Shoot. Oh, this monkey's kicking my ass. Hang on, let me just start over. Unwind is great, but fucked up, yes. Be fun, wacky, good times. Yeah, and I don't think nobody thought it was gonna be like, I mean, it's not a fun book. It is, like, there are some quotes that are very good from that book, although I'm not, like, an expert on that period of history, so I can't tell you how accurate or well portrayed any of it is, but... I remember liking it when I was 15, but also being so sad, and also just going through a moody phase where I was like, I'm so cool, I only read books. Find a tree in Shark Cove. Okay, let me go try that next. Here. What am I saying? I'm gonna lose. This monkey can play by himself. Find a tree in Shark Cove. Find a tree in Shark Cove. I know that you have to find... So what's gonna happen, I usually don't, like, say, but, like, what's gonna happen, what I'm trying to do is I need Nancy to understand that she needs that perch. And when she understands that she needs that perch, she's gonna go to Cuckoo and be like, can I have that perch? And Cuckoo's like, no, you need to get me a better perch than this one before I give this one to you. Why Nancy doesn't just yank it away from her because she's a bird who weighs like 5 pounds, I don't know. But Nancy runs all around trying to find a perch for Cuckoo. And Cuckoo basically tells you why the things that you... the branches that you bring her back are not good enough perches. And then... Did I just drive in a whole circle? And then you just have to keep going and, like, guessing and checking until she finally takes one, and then you get the perch, and then you can move on with your miserable crimes-fighting life. From the 80s. This must be really good reads. 90s instructional videos about how to use the internet. I mean, I have gone down that rabbit hole. Not as fun as it sounds. Where's Shark Cove? No, I'm driving around in a loop. This is like, Truman Show. Nancy. Mario Kart. Yeah, Nancy thinks she's playing Mario Kart. Hang on. I, like, crossed over the bridge and was like, oh, okay, here we go. This way, Nancy. This map is so confusing, and I know they wanted it to be confusing, and they thought that was, like, an interesting addition to the game. It's not. There we go. I figured it out. Nancy Cart. Hate how I used to be in love with reading, and now it's been years since I finished one. I read a few. It's been a couple of months, but I did go through a burst of being good at reading. But yeah, I know the exact same thing. I used to read all the time. And now, okay, that's there. Now I don't as much. And I don't know if it's because the ADHD things have gotten worse, or because just because life is busier now. Let's see. Find a tree in Shark Cove. Find a tree. Find a tree. Find a tree? Find a tree. Let's see. I don't see anything. Basically, it's going to be clamming tube electric boogaloo. Yes. Yes, it is. Thing about this game, it's just like, I don't, there's a couple of parts where it's just kind of unclear what you're supposed to be doing, which is not fun. I would say that this is worse than clamming, because at least with clamming, we knew where we were going. I had no friends in middle school, so all they did was read it. Same. Yeah, I was exactly the same way. Sense of Red Rabbit. I've actually never read it. I should. I really love the movie. Sangre Beach, maybe? Seeing all the sticks, I know that those are the sticks that I'm potentially gonna have to go get for Lulu.
What is it now?
I just don't know how to make Nancy understand. Nothing is gonna be worse than the sewers. Fuck the sewers. Yeah, maybe. I mean, worst case scenario, I could always look and see if Michael Gray's walkthrough shows anything that I missed, and then just go and do that. Again, but not sure if it's a me thing or not. Okay, let me just check something. I'm gonna pull up a little walkthrough thing, just so that I can figure out what I'm doing. We need to have George do a slider puzzle. Yes, eventually. I don't think we're there yet. I think that happens because that's part of what we need to decode in this journal, which is why we need to get the thing from Cuckoo. You know, Nancy drew logic. Shit! Here it is. Okay. Is this another one that I need? This is another one that I need. I need to do this. This is what I need. Adaptation takes very little from the actual book. Yeah, that's fair. I think I'd still like it, though. Okay. So here's a development. We've got some these things. Great. Great. Love that for us. Let's see then what we can do. If you notice, there are multiple letters that can go into these things. So like this probably is devour, an hour, and Lantern? Lanterns? This is what Nancy wanted. I wish the game would have just told me that. That's the... I think this is ears. I think this is... there. Oh, shoot. Sorry. Forgot. It's just melts my brain. Hang on. Are we good? Are we going? Are we seeing? Let me fix it. There we go. Jesus Christ, sorry. Finding Nemo game. We can no longer see the game, just FYI, sorry. I was like, I turned off the thing because I was gonna make sure that the stream was working, and then I was gonna make sure that I was just gonna look for a cheat, and then I just forgot that it was off, and I was like, God damn it, sorry. Apologies. We're here. We're back. This is this. We're doing this. It's another one of these puzzles. We've got a few, but unlike where we just type in random letters, we now have like pairs of letters down here that go down. So that's that. Apologies. Worst streamer in the world. And, is this and? I think this is and. Is the stream still working? Are we good on the stream? Are we still able to be seen and heard? Nancy Drew games by now. We should learn. Learn by your mistakes in stream. Go to my end. Okay. Yeah. Apologies. It's one of those things, I guess. Nope. I did something wrong. I'm undoing what I did. I thought I could guess and check, and that's not a good idea because every time I guess something, it takes away something else. Okay, right now, I'll leave it for right now and just hope that we don't have any more issues. Gargantuan. That's what this word is. It's gargantuan. Okay. Befriended one of the families of bats that call this island home. Their gargantuan ears and winged antics provided much-needed laughter for my men. As the creatures devour the insects attracted to our lanterns, the cave which they call home has become a safe haven to us. Explored the interior of the isle searching for supplies. From it, something. Found a view most worthy. This is what I need. I think this is gonna say fathom. The... Okay. It's not a true Avery stream without technical... It's really not. I feel like I am constantly at war with every piece of technology I own, and it's just because it's my fault. It's always user error, but still, I like to blame it on the computer as if it's purposefully doing this to me. Okay, so this is what I need. Half a fathom. I can't even re-enter this, so that's... Having a good time vibing. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you guys are having a good time. Oh, these games were... It's so interesting because from its war with my laptop yet again. Well, that makes me feel a little bit better. No, that can't be right. From its post? Maybe this is post? Found a view most worthy half of fathom. The something guides all the way to a flying dove and a watery grave. Okay. Is it the same code this time? Whoops, hang on. Nope, Nancy, go back. Go back. Nancy Marie. Okay. Probably not going to be. No, because that would have to be G. Of course, it's going to be different every single time. The oh, whoops. Nope. Can't be that. It has to be this. Can we petition to make Nancy Eloise? Yes, I think Nancy's name. If I ever get to make a Nancy Drew something, her full name will be canonized as Nancy Marie Eloise Drew. Oh. Nancy wearing head just to annoy us. Yes. Marie Eloise. Yes. Because, and I think, yeah, and it's Nancy Marie Eloise, and Eloise is her aunt's name. Her aunt being her dad's sister, so it makes sense that that would be one of her middle names. We guessed. My brother thought it was very impressive. That we chose that name of all things. Okay. Alright, maybe I can go to a different one and figure this out. Discover a bounty of seafood in Half Moon Reef. Divers swim down to the secret entombed to form a perfect square. Yes, Nancy Marie Eloise. Eloise for her aunt, and Marie just because I feel it in my bones. I think we all do. Time to take World of Fanfiction and write the raunchiest, most tender love story between Ned and Joe. Yes. Yes. It's from its... update if that changes. So I cannot find the walkthrough for this code. That's fine. We're gonna figure it out. It's one of those things where I'm just gonna stare at it and bully it into doing the right thing. I'm trying to figure out what makes the most sense for this to be right here. No, that wouldn't be it. That wouldn't be it. That's way too many vowels. That's too many T's. Oh, cool. You found it. You're a rock star. We all appreciate you. Into the aisle searching for supplies. From its highest. Oh, thank God. Thank you. Highest. D. H. This is S. From its highest point. Okay. Found a view most worthy, half a fathom tall. Nice. Okay. The astrolabe. Okay, I don't feel so bad about not guessing astrolabe. Astrolabe. Astrolabe? Can't even say it when I'm looking at it. Astrolabe, yes. Reminded of the Lee Bones commercial. Does anybody remember my brother wants me to talk about Crashbox? He was obsessed with Crashbox. And of course, I was terrified because it was stop motion and puppets and all that good stuff. Okay. Do we have this one or should I... Let's see. Entombed... There's one about pulleys. Cabin by to the hillsman, ownership of a hammock, which washed ashore 300 rock. Proposed that whoever lifted one of them first would win. Andre, the stronger by far, quickly accepted. He had not yet budged his rock, having used his... So this is over for sure. This is about the pulley system. Yes. Pulleys. 6. See, why could Nancy do this without having to read the journal, but she couldn't do the other one? Six. In 2 parts, but yes, I have that one. Thank you. It really showed me this terrifying claymation called The Mysterious Man. It's a Mark Twain story, but it was weird and unsettling. Yeah, I was talking about this. There's something called The Adventures of Mark Twain. I don't know if it's from that or if that's a different thing completely, but it's horrifying. Okay, 6 loops over pulleys. Got that one. Let's see. More losses at the... A group of men. Bearings, danger, heed this warning, death awaits all. Yes, that thing is terrifying. Did you see the part with, what is it, Satan? And it has that voice that just, like, goes right through you? Go back to the other. Not yet. Budge the rock. Yes, I got the pulleys one fixed. We also have this one, which only has the one word. I don't know why I'm struggling with it. Yes, I believe, or like I think I've always known it to be Satan, but I don't know if it's actually supposed to be Satan. But yes, that thing, terrifying. Entombed, behold. Entombed. Yes, it's horrific. Behind death, thank you. I got the first couple, and then my brain was like, no, I don't want to. Entombed behind death. Okay, over pulleys. This one. More losses at the something something. Dove in and lost their bearings. Danger, heed this warning. Death awaits those who enter these caves unprepared. Poisonous. Guardians of the deep. Strike with no warning. Stay away. Only those who... fall. Follow. Follow? Follow. Those who... losses at the blue hole. Okay. I think this is follow, correct? Follow the something. Follow the signs will find their way. Thank you. S-I... Blue hole. Got it. Is there another one? I think we finally found it. Okay, so now Nancy knows.
All decoded.
Thank God. Okay, now we're gonna save. And now we actually get to do things instead of just wondering what we're gonna do. Do we have to talk to this guy? No, fine.
No more questions.
Goodbye.
I appreciate you, Ellery. That was a huge help. Okay. Passages and type the individual words. Yeah, I totally get that. Are you on the Her Interactive wiki, or is it like, I know there's a few different places that you can look. I know because I've literally been brought to near tears on a couple of these games before. Granted, I was already a moody high schooler, who was already going through a rough time, but, yeah, some of these puzzles really got to me the first time I tried to do them. Okay, Cuckoo, give me this goddamn thing.
George is a dumbhead.
No, every time I say the bird's name, I still can't talk to her about it? I still can't talk to her about it.
Bye-bye.
I still can't talk to her about it. Okay. Well, at least I know we can go diving.
How's it going?
I managed to decode all of that journal I dug up.
So you know where the treasure is?
Not yet.
Not exactly, no. The journal doesn't give its precise location. After all, El Toro didn't want just anybody to find it. But I'm working on
this
it.
particular
Anything
game
else?
somewhat organized. Thank you.
That's all I
Okay.
got for now.
Good luck.
So let's do a couple of things. We now can do a couple of things. So at least Nancy doesn't want to talk to Cuckoo yet, but let's read the book.
I've seen a metal rod that height. The
Nancy!
one Cuckoo the parrot is perched on.
Nancy! We just sat here and stared at this thing for an hour! Nancy Marie Eloise! Jesus! That's what I've been telling you. There we go.
Nancy Drew, what's up with you?
That's a really interesting perch you got there, Cuckoo.
Nice perch, nice perch. Cuckoo love perch.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I kind of need it.
Give me your
Look,
perch.
How about I trade you that perch for an even nicer one?
Treat for trade, treat for trade. Cuckoo want fruit, 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 fruit.
Why am I not surprised? I've got a treat here. Now, what kind of new perch would you like?
Treat first, treat first.
She just goes ham on those
So
fruit
wait.
pieces.
Cuckoo want driftwood.
You want a
Driftwood.
piece of driftwood for a perch?
Driftwood for perch, driftwood for
Get
perch.
your eyes checked, right?
I'd better go look for your new perch.
Find perch, find perch.
Oh my god, so I went to the eye doctor today, and I was like, on the forms that I had to fill out, it's like, when was the last time you had your eyes checked? And I've been in glasses since I was 2, so I used to go once a year, like clockwork. And she looked on the computer and she said, you haven't been in since December of 2018. And I was like, what? What? She's like, so yeah, you really needed to come in today. And I was like, damn. I'm just grateful that they have the technology to not have to dilate my eyes anymore. I used to hate having to dilate my eyes.
Ratchy, Nancy.
Here you go.
Wow, that bird
nice
is loud.
new driftwood perch.
She just hangs upside down. That's this one.
Not right, not right.
What's wrong with it?
What's wrong with it?
Bark, bark, bark. Cuckoo want perch with bark.
Just yoink it, Nancy. Yoink it and run. What's the bird gonna do? She's a bird. We could take her in a
I'll
fight.
see what I can do.
Cuckoo want new perch.
Well, ciao for now.
Bye-bye.
Jesus. Okay. Let's go find a different piece of driftwood. Let's try a different place other than here. Let's try where the guy is hanging out. Sounds like they're saying fuck. Yeah. I've heard some hilarious stories from people that have birds that, like, repeat words. Like, the kind of words that get repeated when you have a bird. Like, I love the videos that you see occasionally online of, like, a parrot just saying fuck. It's the funniest thing in the world. I'm not sure why. My grandma's parrot apparently would sing opera because her parents would listen to opera records all the time, and so the bird, I think she's gonna want one like this, one that has like multiple branches, if I remember correctly. I think that stays the same. The eye doctor since pre-Rona era, unless you count taking other people. Yeah, because Rona happened, and then even before that, apparently, because apparently I didn't go for 2 years before COVID either. So I think I just forgot. I think I was just, like, at the point in my life where, I realized how bad I was at scheduling doctor's appointments, and then just didn't do it. But my prescription changed a little bit in my bad eye, so that's good. It actually improved a little bit. So that was nice. And now I get to get new glasses because I actually have an up-to-date prescription.
Ratchy, Nancy.
I
Oof.
have another perch for you.
The squawk
think?
goes through me.
Not right, not right.
Why not?
Bark, bark, bark. Cuckoo want perch with bark.
Does this not have bark? Is that not what this is? Bark? Alright. Alright.
I'll see what I can do.
Cuckoo want new perch.
I bet we
Well,
could deep
ciao
fry
for
this
now.
bird.
Bye-bye.
I bet we could deep fry her. try here again. Alright, how about this one? This one has to be one with bark. Just validating my phobias. I'm so sorry. Trying to be done with the bird. I remember this just always being like, oof. The good thing is, I don't think she changes it up. I think no matter how many times you play this game, she'll ask you for the same thing.
Nancy Drew, what's up with you?
I have another perch for you. What do you think?
It's just so loud in my ears when she squawks at me. How's this? Do you like this? This is definitely bark.
Not right, not right.
Why not?
3 branches. Cuckoo on perch with 3 branches.
You couldn't give me this information before. Those are 3 branches. That counts. Those totally count. Bird and the monkeys are kind of dicks to Nancy. Yes.
Cuckoo want new perch.
We haven't met a whole lot of humans.
Bye-bye.
We haven't met a whole lot of humans in this game. Now it's just because they're... Yeah, right. The bird did it. If we get to the end of this game and the bird is, like, holding Bess at gunpoint, I'm actually gonna laugh. I mean, I'll be very upset for Bess, but still. And the worst thing is, I don't even think Nancy lets me take more than 1 branch back with me. That is 1 branch. She's not gonna want that. Let's see. This, are there branches here?
What is it now?
Wanted to bug
No
you,
more
that's all.
questions.
Goodbye.
It used to be Jane's bird. I mean, technically it's Jane's bird's granddaughter, but, you know, same. Runs in the family. Family's all drama. I saw a branch. Okay. Okay, let's go somewhere else and look for a branch then. She's not going to want the one that's here. Let's look for some branch here. Well, now we can go there, but let's try to find the branch first. That doesn't have bark on it. She's not going to want that either. Now, you know, let's do some diving and take a break from being bossed around by a parrot, literally.
This is gonna work. I can't see a thing.
Oh, alright, alright. I wanted to do something other than get bossed around by a parrot. But at least I didn't have to come out here just to be told to go all the way back. Let's see, what now? Where else can I go looking for sticks? This is back where I started. I don't want to go back yet. I would like it if the roads were at least a little less narrow, so that I could make turns easily without getting stuck. Feels like I'm lagging, and it's just the way the game is. Let's try here. Now the walkthrough claims Shark Cove is the most common spawn point for the right one, but it's also... But also, this is clamming, but worse. Yes. I'm gonna go back to Shark Cove in a second. Yeah, I don't see any here, so let's go back. I will go back to Shark Cove. This is clamming, but worse. I have to be honest. Right, Nancy, drive off of the little side thing and over here. There you go. Like I say it like it's not Nancy. Nope, that's back the way that we came. Don't do that. I said to myself as if it's Nancy's fault. Like, look, man, I'm not even technically driving. This is on you. Let's see. Maybe more sticks have shown up here now that we've gone and come back. Let's see. I don't think she's gonna want this, but you know what? Let's try it. I don't think she's going to count that as 3 branches. But, again, we should yoink it because it's just a parrot. What's she going to do? What's she going to do if we just stick her with a other perch? She'll be fine.
Detective Drew should get a clue.
I have another perch for you. What do you think?
Cuckoo,
There you go.
turn it over,
God
turn it
damn.
over. Gimme.
Okay, okay. Take it easy.
Jesus. Basically like the one that I brought you before.
Nice.
Now that you have a new perch, I'll take your old one, thank you. Oh my gosh. These headlines are about cases that I helped solve.
They are.
What's going on here?
This is from Danger by Design. This is from Phantom of Venice. And this is The Daily Moose from White Wolf of Icicle Creek. So all of these papers are headlines from cases that Nancy solved. Yeah, the bird just hangs upside down. So Nancy's definitely got a stalker situation, right?
A pretty bird.
Well, ciao for now.
Hasta la vista.
Oops, where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, I know where I'm going. I'm going to the caves. Wait, before I go, let me try to figure out what kind of bat I'm looking for so I know what frequency. They said the ones with the big ears. That's the cave that I need. Let's figure out which ones those are. Foreseeing the global impact of your work. Apparently. Okay, which one has the biggest ears? Is it this one? Brown, under, with distinctive, extra large, rounded ears. Okay. The water house's leaf nose. Okay. 16. So if we set the bat frequency to 16 on the Krollmeister Hertz thing, this thing, if we set it to 16, we should be able to go and figure out which cave he was talking about in that thing. So we can do that while we're over there and combine our time. Trying to not take the golf court more than I have to so that we can be done. Stalker vibes, I vote Jane. Yeah, so I don't usually like to give away clues, but since you'll notice that we haven't really met any suspects in this game except for the one guy. So I think it's fair to let everybody know, as far as giving a fair guess, that one of the big gimmicks with this game is that the bad guy is a returning bad guy from one of the previous games. This was game number 20, and they were like, hey, wouldn't it be funny if if the bad guy is a bad guy that Nancy's already encountered before? So that is the thing with this game. So I think that is fair. We can theorize about which one is returning. Oh my god, can you imagine if we got if we got chased around by a 10-year-old twice? With all of these puzzles and games, it would be just like Jane to send us out on a needless treasure hunt, isn't it? Wouldn't it? Nancy! Be better, Nancy. Let's see. Okay, Nancy. This goes here. Okay. Now this goes here.
Wait, what's that? Looks like somebody's moving through those bushes way across the island.
Okay. Okay, what do I set this to? Oh, mighty book. Let's see. Befriended one of the families of bats, became a blah 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 on the isle. From its highest point found a view most half a fathom tall. It guides the way. $20, $80, $10. Okay, so 20, 80, 10, 110. Let's see if I do this right. Whoops. Do I enter it somehow? 20, 80. And is there? Where is there? Wait, where is there? Because it said 100. I swear it said 110. That's not a thing. 110, 20, 80, 10. West to east, north to south. Okay. Do I need to do a guess and check? And just check everywhere, Nancy? Who's it gonna be? Who's the one to make the return? Place your bets. Who do you think it is, Cameron? Nancy Marie Heloise Drew. Wear a helmet, I'm not gonna tell you again, right? I have 2 shots at being right at least, but also treasure, so maybe the villain from the game with the OG clamming. True. What was that guy's name? Speaking of which, orca whales. Andy Jason.
That must be Half Moon Reef.
Right, there's Half Moon Reef. And now Nancy can go to Half Moon. And if we look somewhere over on this side, we should be able to find Dove Island, which is also very important. Rocks. That's rocks. That's that. More orca whales.
Hello, Dove Isle.
There we go. That's all we can look at. Okay. We did the things. We can go do more things. Laurie Gerard is one of the very few culprits I remember the name of, so I vote her. Cool. Gonna be the movie director. The movie director. Which one is the movie director? We had a movie director, bad guy? Oh, the danger... The stay tuned for danger bad guy? The agent? Is that...
George, can you hear me? It's Nancy.
Oh, whoops.
Over.
I hear ya. What's up? Over.
Just checking in.
Oh, I forgot.
Nothing going on here. Over.
Keep me posted. Over and out.
Alright, so now this is how I switch as George. This is how I play as George, but I don't want to do that right now.
George Fane calling Nancy Drew. Come in, Nan. Over.
I hear ya.
Vivian,
What's going on there? Over.
the talent agent.
Anything
Copy.
to report, over?
Time's up!
Okie dokie. Over
It's
and out.
curtains for you, Ms. Drew. Oh, we're at the bottom. Okay, hang on. Dwayne Powers. That's his name. The very dramatic, talent agent. Yeah, that tried to strangle Nancy. And succeeded a couple times before I won that game. Okay, so this. The Bat Seeker does not want to seek this one. I don't think it's this cave. Let's see. Vivian. What's her name? Vivian. My brain is going blank. I'm trying to think. Vivian. Here. Lillian. Yeah. Lillian Weiss, the director, was not guilty. I mean, she did send a pretty nasty thing of tainted chocolates to her ex, but... Of course, it's going to be the last cave that I try.
Darn.
Nancy. Alright, she's not wearing her helmet. Someone ground her. Here we go. Oh, look at this. Scarlet Hand. What? Oh, shit. Nancy, what have we done?
Oh, that was kind of dumb.
Yeah.
There's something over there.
Oh, it's one of these
Maybe I can use
puzzles.
that beam of light to find out what.
Being serious this time instead of
George?
Jane.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Oh, because
Guess
if I remember
not.
correctly, she got away. Renee something. Yes. Yeah. Did she get away? Did she? I can't remember. I guess there was technically nothing to charge her with, like, legally at the end, but she just didn't get the skull, so I guess technically, yeah, she did get away. I guess she is still out there, so that's a really good guess. It would be helpful if I actually knew what I was aiming for. That would be nice. Don't like the squeaky sound. Oh, I hear little jingly bells of a cat. Hello, cat. As much as even though I have 4 cats of my own, it's a different cat. It's we were watching somebody else's cat for a month, so he's just kind of chilling. If you hear jingly bells, that's what it is. Did try to murder Nancy. True, she did try to murder Nancy. I was expecting that game to be pirate themed, so I was surprised that it was what it actually was. I loved that game, yeah. I guess this one is the most piratey. Like the mirrors from the Mummy, yes. This is also like, we've done a puzzle like this before. Oh, in Secret of the Old Clock, we had a puzzle like this. You see puzzle formats be reused quite a bit in these... Well, I shouldn't say quite a bit. A little bit in these games. Okay, what if I do that? What if I don't do that? What if I do this? Whoop. Is it too much to ask, Nancy, that we actually are able to see what we're doing in the creepy cave? Where? I think I'm aiming for this area. I keep getting really close. But let's see if I can actually do it. Nancy Marie Eloise Drew. No sleuthing for a month. You didn't wear a helmet and you fell into a hole. But, Mom! Kitty, 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 kitty. Jack. Jackie. Jack, you want to come say hi? Hang on. I'm gonna go see if I can show everybody this cat, because he's adorable. Okay. I'll put you down in a second, but I wanted everybody to say hi to you. Whoop. Oh gosh, this is Jack. He was one of our fosters, and now he lives with a very nice family and wears bow ties all the time. I don't know if anybody saw that, but he has a bow tie on. And he's staying with us for a month because his owners are in Europe. So, kitties! Yes, we love the kitties. So we have our 4 cats, and then we have a 5th cat that's staying with us that used to be our foster. When we were fostering him, he had 2 sisters who got adopted by a different family, and I had named them Violet, Klaus, and Sunny Baudelaire. So his name used to be Klaus. His now family calls him, there we go. His current family calls him Jack. Full name Jumpin' Jack Flash. Okay. That's good. Okay. Cannot see.
Pick up, George, please.
I'm here. What's wrong? Over.
I'm trapped in a cave, and there's not much air in here. Over.
Don't worry, I'll get you out. Just tell me where this
Being
cave
Nancy's
is.
friend must be
Take the road
terrifying.
past Sexy Island and turn right when the road ends. And then turn right again when you see the big limestone monolith. I'm in the cave with a big rock in front of it. Over.
Hang in there. I'm on my way. Over and out.
Also, by the way, George is a badass because the guy who dropped us off said it would be really hard to get around on foot unless you were super athletic, which is like George's thing. So she just ran here on foot, and that's really impressive. Okay, so we're George now. We've never gotten to play as George. We've gotten to play as Frank Hardy and Bess Marvin. And so far, that's it. We do get a chance to play as Nancy's friends again. So far, I think it's just these. Oh, nope. George. George. Okay, George. George, what the hell? George might have to start over. This is not looking too good for George. Yep, there it goes. George. Alright. Cat! Yes, we love cats in this house. Hello to friend video. Yeah, George. George doesn't sound remotely concerned enough for someone who heard, I'm running out of air. Yeah, I think she's just been Nancy's friend for so long that she's like, oh, that Nancy. She's always running out of air somewhere. Right, I need to stop off in a cave to restart the old situation. Here we go. Not the cave with the rock in it. Or not the cave that's covered. So we need to get over here. I know, the rocks. How strong are these monkeys? That they're throwing rocks and just like knocking us down literal pegs on a cliff. It looks like a very uncomfortable... The proportions of it, the amount of... Is this where I'm supposed to be? This is where I'm supposed to be, okay. Oh god, I remember this
Are
puzzle.
you in there?
Yes, I can hear you. I'm in here. Can you move the rock that's blocking the entrance?
Ugh, no way. This thing weighs a ton.
It lowered into place when I pressed something, so there's got to be a way to make it go back up. Look around out there, okay?
Okay.
I found something. I'm not sure what.
Figure it out.
George, you're the athlete. You should also know enough to wear a helmet, right?
Okay.
Okay. Let's see. It's technically not a slider puzzle. It's just a puzzle, which is not that bad, I don't think. Famous last words. Let's sort these pieces out. I think I can... Can I rotate them? No, I can't rotate them, which might make it a little bit better. Less choice. Less choice is good. I remember what this is. We have to assemble it, and then it's a slider puzzle. Shit, I remember this now. Oh boy, okay. That's why it looks all... That's why it's clearly a camel, but it's all, separated. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay, it looks like this is going to be the clear space. So let's say that goes there. Let's put all the pieces that are brown there. Well, there. This. Like this. I think that's how this goes. Yeah. Not the slide puzzle. Well, once it's a slider puzzle, it's going to be easy. But we have to assemble it as a slider puzzle, which is the difficult part. Was I wrong? This goes like this. That goes like that. Okay, I'm caught up now. And that goes like that. So this is the clear space, and then the rest are going to be pieces. Okay. So let's see what else we got here. Thankfully, it's not timed like Jane's horrid puzzle that we had to put together. I'm seeing this pattern a lot, so this definitely goes somewhere around here, I think. But again, it's a slider, so it could be deceptive in the way that it looks. Could this be, or could that be? Possibly. I'll leave this here as a maybe. Oh. Could also be that, I guess. Or there. No, it can't be there. Leave that there as a maybe, though. Specifically called it a slider, so I would have been surprised otherwise, but that's needlessly cruel to make you do a double puzzle. It's honestly not the worst puzzle. Jane's horrid puzzle could describe a lot of things. Yes. Yes, it could. Yeah, so this is our situation. So how's everybody doing? Well, I have this downbeat. How's everybody? Today has been very stressful for everybody I know, so hopefully this stream is giving you less stress, not more. Watching me get completely lost is not making you more stressed. There, that definitely goes there. Okay. I don't know if this actually goes there. That could be wrong. I think that might go there. No, it can't. Okay. Figure this out. Put this over here as a maybe. You're good, Laser. That's good. Okay, that goes there. Got it, got it, got it. That is a good sign. I say to reassure myself, doing the scary puzzle. Okay, that goes there. That goes there. Here's his other hoof. The funny thing about this puzzle, and by funny I mean absolutely terrible, the puzzle is a slider puzzle that you have to assemble while it is not slid into place. So the picture is all but useless. Because you're just kind of sitting there being like, I can see that this is a picture. I can see that this is part of a camel. But now I understand that that part of the camel does not go where it is. So you just have to kind of just struggle futilely. And try to figure it out as best you can. Still not charging despite... Oh no, I'm so sorry. I guess, but also things could still be infinitely worse than they are. Yes, they could. We could be in the sewers again. It was stressful. Our puppy is almost 6 months old. It seems to be going through his rebellious phase. He's sweet and really smart, but just been a lot. I can imagine. My dog is an old boy now, but when he was a puppy, I remember... yeah. Puppies are quite a lot. I love them dearly, but puppies are a lot, so... I'm sure he's so much fun, too. That's so fun. Where does this go? That goes there. Okay. I think this goes here. We're gonna put it there, and if it doesn't go there, then we can... let's put it here for the time being. That... See, like this, I want to connect that, because I can tell that that's a hoof. But it doesn't actually connect as we're putting it together to this, because we haven't slid it into place yet. Do not quit, Nancy. Okay. Let's say that goes... No, that can't go there because there's not a straight piece. That's gonna be there-ish. Or there. Gonna probably be there. Or there. That looks more accurate. There we go. Mind his energy during the day when I'm free, but at night when I'm working, it's hard to juggle. Yeah. Yeah, that I can imagine. Hopefully he will. He will. Well, you haven't found any shinies, Laser. I'm sorry. I love the shinies. Hopefully he'll chill out. Puppies tend to get to a point where they're just like, okay, I'm tired of running around crazy all the time. Now I'm just gonna chill. Hopefully he gets there soon for you. I don't need the stressful music game. I've already got enough going on. Let's see. Okay, that looks good-ish there. Well, no, that can't go there. For right now. Maybe that is what goes there. That I could see that being it. Being a night owl, getting off at 12:30, going to bed at 2, and having to wake up at 7 to feed him. Oh, I'm so sorry. So when I foster kittens, the thing about kittens is, and it's very rewarding, but you have to feed them. You have to feed them every 3 hours when they're a certain age, especially when they're newborn. So like every 3 hours, without whatever you're doing, whether it's day or night, you gotta set an alarm and be ready to feed them. And they're the sweetest, but it can just be so exhausting. And when they get old enough to not need to start gradually like phasing out of the constant feeding, you're just like, yes, thank you. Where the hell does this go? Putting all of them aside, like, I'll figure it out. It's like, well, we know. We figure it out. There we go. That one definitely goes there. Which one goes here? Whichever one has a little bit of purple left in it, I guess. Which is none of them, question mark? Uh-oh. Well, this goes here. That I know. Oh, this goes here. Okay. This goes here. And this probably goes exactly where I had it. Maybe. But maybe not. It goes there. Okay. Game, I really don't need the drama right now. Save it. Got enough to deal with. Okay, that kind of looks like a camel's ass, which is cool. As long as that's the way it's supposed to look.
I'm getting there, Nance.
Okay.
What started out as a jigsaw puzzle just turned into a slider puzzle.
You can do it, George. Just keep at it.
All right.
It's a little hard to breathe in here, so it probably wouldn't hurt to, you know, hurry.
Yeah, we're going as fast as we can, Nancy. Hang on. Okay. This is a 3x3, so I'm gonna do the top first. I assume this is the top. Okay. Now let's do the middle. I think the middle would be this one, and that one, and then these go there. Yes!
Nancy, I did it!
Nice. Yeah, still at it, Patrick. How did broadcast go? I hope that went well for you.
George, just in time.
We're getting towards the end, though.
Whoa, there's like no air in here.
Yeah, we
Tell
know.
me about it.
Are you okay?
I am now, thanks. Did you see anyone out there?
No, just a bunch of delinquent monkeys. Why?
I thought I heard someone. Look, I'll be fine. You should go back and keep working on that phone.
I'll do that. You'll be happy to know I'm making progress. Keep in touch. And try being a little more careful.
Our shifts are usually doing a lot of work with Hudson during the week. That sort of equals out. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, well. Looks like when it comes to Johnny Roll, things aren't quite what they seem.
Uh-oh. Driver's license, Victoria, Australia. Interesting. What are these? Pennies? These look kind of like... Is there anything else I can look at before I leave and never, ever come back here? I'm not going to press this again. Alright. I'm gonna break. Better go. Have fun. Stay safe. Don't get yelled at.
Darn.
Yep, another Australian who's lying about being Jamaican? I need to ask. I have questions. I've got lots of questions. Okay, let's see. Never let Nancy actually go to Australia. I know, I think they want to. If they make, they ever get around to making more games. I have a feeling she'll end up in Australia. I'm kind of surprised that they didn't do it first. I think Australia was... Because I remember for the 30th game, they did this thing where the fandom could vote. They were like, they put up a bunch of different places, and they said, you guys vote on where Nancy goes for the 30th game. And it was like New Zealand, Australia, and then there were a couple other places. And New Zealand won. But they had Australia on the list, which means they had ideas for an Australian game.
Do you think you could give me an underwater glow stick?
I think I can do this, yes.
There's a big if coming, isn't there?
If you program my GPS with the obstacles on this chart, I will not be able to navigate away from this island until this is done.
Skitter, sir, yeah.
Why you don't program it?
A very good reason, because you are here and you want the glow stick. And because if you do this, when I get to San Salvador Island, I will send the police to help you and your friend.
All right.
Okay, so...
I am beginning to like this relationship, Nancy Drew.
The fact that we know he's not actually Jamaican now makes this so fucking funny. He's just doing, like, this bad accent. Oh god, so I need to put all of these points in. Alright. Okay. Coordinates. Great. Let's see. Okay, so this is north 23? How is this North 23? I guess this is the reference point. Does it make it racist? So funny you should mention it. This is why the game got recalled, is because the owner of the company was worried that it would come off as racist, and so the game got yoinked. And whether or not that is, it's not my place to have a opinion on it. I hate this game for a bunch of other reasons on top of that. Went from being a bad accent to being a bad accent meta to bad accent canon. Yeah. So it's definitely a cringy accent that he's doing, which I guess is canon because it's a fake accent. Does he want me to put the Bermuda Triangle in there? So yeah, so that's why the game is no longer viable. That's why. West 74. I'm struggling to read this. Maybe I'm just bad at coordinates, I think is what it is. So yes. It possibly. I don't it might be racist. I don't know. There's some discourse in the community. And yeah. All in all, it's definitely not a positive in this game's favor, to say the least. And it also is just, after you're annoyed as hell that this game has done all of these stupid puzzles, and the double puzzle that's a jigsaw puzzle, that's a slider puzzle, then it's this, and then you're just like, oh, that's weird. Okay. Cool. No one's missing out on anything by not being able to play this game. It's fine. So what is... Huh. I'm trying to understand how these coordinates are supposed to be read, and I'm sure it's very simple, and I'm making it not simple. Game developers, we really donked up on this one. Yeah. Yeah, they did. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, that's why the game is not available. So far that has been discontinued. Yeah. I think they discontinued the original Secrets Can Kill and Stay Tuned for Danger just because Stay Tuned for Danger was really buggy, but they never got around to remaking Stay Tuned for Danger. Which, again, we have Secrets Can Kill remastered and Stay Tuned for Danger. You're not missing that much. You can kind of just watch somebody else play it to get the vibe. You're not missing that much by not being able to play it. Why so... Okay, so this point is 2357 north. So that's... I'm struggling to understand this. If anything, they definitely did the Drew-universe a favor by removing it. Yes. Yes. Who solves the mystery first? Nancy Drew, Nathan Drake, Uncharted, or Lara Croft? I have not actually played more than like half an hour of one of the Tomb Raider games, and I've never played Uncharted, so I'm gonna just stick with Nancy because I know Nancy best. But I'm sure they're all great. Nancy Drew, definitely. Yeah, they did the Drew-universe a huge favor in various ways. In puzzle ways, in potentially offensive ways. To just yoink this one. This one is not that needed. Three. Ellery, do you happen to have, cheats for these coordinates? If not, that's totally cool. I'm more just disappointed in myself that this is a pretty simple thing that I'm struggling to read somehow. Biased towards Nathan Drake because I love the Uncharted series, and although it's a video game character, I'm low-key attracted to him. I'll have to play Uncharted. Like, attractive video game character. I'm down. I guess we can enter this one because it says 2357, 7430. 2357, 7430. Unknown waypoint. Wait, what? Not yet, but I can look. If you want to. I know you're having issues. Don't feel like you have to. I can figure it out or honestly look for it here. This is Half Moon Bay. $74.30. That's what I did. $23.57. Okay, so I just messed it up. 23.57. Unknown waypoint. 23.57, 74.30. Why does that? Oh, because it keeps resetting. Okay. 74.30. There we go. There's one. Okay. So this is Nathan Drake gives off major Eugene Fitzherbert vibes. I love Eugene. Can we just talk about how much I love Eugene so much? Eugene and Rapunzel are goals. They're the best. Nathan. He and Rapunzel are the absolute best Disney couple. They really, really are. I love them very much. I love the little montage of them in the kingdom, which is called Corona, by the way. And Shipwreck Shoals 24. Thank you. Okay. 24. 6. 74. 0. 2406. 2409. 2406. 74. West. Wait, I did something wrong. 2406. 74. 74. 00. 406 74 00. Oh, that's what I did. There we go. I took it that time. Ooh, thank you. Okay. Thank you, Ellery. I appreciate you. 2409. 7342. Um, 2418. 7327. Coordinates. Nautical coordinates. So fun. Makes me feel like we're back in Danger on Deception Island all over again. 49. I think we already did 2409 Dread Isle. 24 73 24. Or 7324? 7324. Did I read it wrong? Okay. 7324. 2351. I think I might have already done this one. The main issue has been that IGN has a separate page for each puzzle. Oof, I'm so sorry. Don't feel like you have to look up anything if it's giving you more stress than fun. I do appreciate it. 57. Did I already do this one? I might have already done this one. 7430. Oh, I already did that one. Okay. It's like, you already did that one. I've already seen the airport. Does anybody else, my mom and I quote Speed all the time. You know, Keanu Reeves and Sandra Bullock. You know, when Keanu Reeves is like, we're headed back towards the airport. And he's like, but I've already seen the airport. We quote that all the time. Good movie. 2354, 74, 12. Okay, that should be most of them. Which one am I missing? I have Shipwreck, Bermuda, Dread, Kraken, Half Moon Bay, 2357, 2074. Oh no, we have Half Moon Bay. We have Gull Rock. Do we have Gull Rock? We do not have Gull Rock. Gull Rock, 2351. 7348. This is a lot of work for glow stick, my guy. I feel like sometimes I don't actually have a sense of humor since most of my jokes are just quoting movies. I feel that way too. I don't mind doing it at all. I just don't have it. Oh, don't feel bad at all. I'm totally cool. I don't want anybody to feel like they have to participate if they don't want to. But I do appreciate the community aspect of the help. Yeah. So, is your computer, is it just that the charging cable, because I've had that happen with my computers before. It's like they go loose, or they don't stay in properly, and then they don't charge. I hate that. I'm very sorry. Wait, I've lost my spot. $173.48. What am I missing? I have Gull Rock, I have Kraken, I have Dread, I have Bermuda. Bermuda, Danger Reef. Danger Reef is what I need. I don't think I have Danger Reef. Yes. 2309. 2409. Hang on. That's a lot about how contentious I am with this puzzle, that even reading off the cheats is like taking all the brain power I have. Just gotta believe in yourself. You just gotta believe. Yes.
What is it now?
I finished programming your GPS. You'll be able to drive your boat away from here with no problem.
You do fine work. Here is the glow stick.
Thank you.
That is all?
I want the truth. Who are you really?
I do not know what you mean.
How come I found an ID that indicates you're Australian? Actually, never mind. All I really want to know is, where is Bess?
I do not know where your friend is. That is the truth. This also is the truth.
Please stop doing the accent. It's bad. Stop doing it. Stop. What?
I'm not Jamaican. I'm from Australia. My real name's
You
John
did the
Cole.
accent one last time just to
Now tell
say
me
that?
something I don't know.
I'm, or at least I was, an accountant. Only I
Accountant.
discovered a bit too much about one of my dodgier clients. As a result, he sent some henchmen.
You do a
out to make
shitty
sure
Jamaican
I
accent.
never tell the
Like,
authorities. So now,
Part of the
wherever
charging
I go,
port
in
that's
order
built
to
into the
survive,
laptop.
change
isn't
my name
recognizing.
and
Oh, I'm
my
so
appearance.
sorry. I'm so sorry. My question is he? I have a
How long has this
question.
been going on?
Almost a year. I'll probably have to keep it up for at least 2 more. The guys who are after me, they're very smart and very determined. They'll stoop to anything, they'll stop at nothing. My only hope is to lie low, keep moving, and trust no one. Be nice if you could keep quiet about running into me, but if you can't, no worries. Soon as I fix this engine, old Johnny Poole will be history.
The other people you've seen on the island, are they the ones who were after you?
Not a chance. If they were, me, you, they'd have done us all in first thing. My enemies are ruthless. I'm guessing those people have got something to do with your missing friend. But if you think I'm gonna help you find her, sorry, love. I got my own problems.
We have Australian viewers in the chat who can tell us how bad the Australian accent is. I have a feeling it's not much better than the Jamaican accent. No shade to the voice actor. But yeah. Because he's doing an offensive accent. Is it also... Is he also... darkening his skin? Because that would make it even worse. I'm concerned and I have questions. And I'm gonna walk away. Because I have so many questions. So he's pretending to be Jamaican because he's running from people and this is his cover. So... I have questions. I have a lot of questions. I feel like I have more questions than I did before Nancy asked. What? Why are we backing up, Nancy? We don't need to be backing up. What do you know, the Australian characters and Nancy sound fake? So, apparently, Misfiring looked up the actress that voices, Gigi from, Danger by Design is apparently actually Australian, like in real life. Why I asked if it was racist, because it looked like he darkened his skin. Yeah, that's so the hair is definitely like, yeah. So that's the question that I also have. And that's why they pulled the game. So probably, the question is probably yes. And as I always say, if we have to ask if something is racist, it's probably a bad idea from the beginning. It's probably just a bad idea. So, yeah, but I'm unclear on that part, and I don't know that I want an answer on that part, because I was like,
When I climbed to the
yeah, is it just the accent, or is it worse than just that?
Through the bushes on the other side of the island.
You think it was the kidnappers?
It could have been. All I really saw were the bushes moving. It was either several people or something really big.
I told you we weren't alone.
Turns out our Jamaican beach bum is really an Australian accountant, hiding out from a vengeful ex-client.
So the fisherman thing is all an act?
Looks that way.
In the words of Avenue Q,
from. Darn this phone! I'm gonna get it to work if it's the last thing I do.
I catch myself asking myself those questions with things that I cover sometimes, where something hits me and I'm like, I'm not educated on this specifically, but is this racist? And then I have to... I sit and think to myself, if I'm having to ask if the thing that you made is racist, it's probably a bad idea on some level. Probably not good to be in a position where people are like, is this racist? Really, really bad. Voices the character trying to sound... And actually, he's an Australian. That guy is definitely an American. It sounds like the guy who voiced Andy Jason. If the character turns out to be Andy Jason in disguise, it's 100% very racist. Right, he didn't need to fake being Jamaican. That's the thing. He could have done this without, like, the fake... Like, he could have just been a different guy who's also Australian. Or just, you know... He was meant to be non-white, posing as a darker toned, not white, but that's still not great. Yeah, okay. Yeah. As a child when I played this game, because this game came out in 2009, so I was... Well... Wait. I was, 12. Not quite 13 when this game came out. And so, obviously, like, children don't pick up on that. But as an adult, especially, I kind of didn't think about it. And then when they pulled it, I was like, oh. Because I always, because I'm like, oh, I always thought that character was POC at least. But that's still not great. So, yeah. Not that I'm, Yeah, so, where am I even going? What am I looking for? Did I even want to come here? I don't think I even wanted to come here. I think I was just so concerned about potential racism in the Druniverse that I went to the wrong place. Yeah, he didn't need to pretend to be Jamaican. He could have been still Australian and just had a different identity. I have questions. I have a lot of questions. Ooh, is this the thing? I think we get a thing. Okay, please don't shipwreck. The wind picked up right as I wanted to stop. So ready to be done with this game. We put the whole thing together! Deep into the darkness, peering long. I stood wondering, fearing, doubting, dreaming, dreams no mortal ever dread dream before. But then the silence was unbroken, and the stillness gave no token, and the only word there spoke was the whispered word, Lenore. Oh, it's like, quote, it's from Edgar Allan Poe, because the next game talks about Edgar Allan Poe. I love that. I think there's a secret clue in this right now, but my brain's too melted to figure it out. I mean, there's no racism in the ocean. True. True. Yeah, let's go. Can I go here yet? Is this a place where Nancy said she wanted to go? This is not. This just looks like a place where it wants to go. Yeah. So that's a thing. Thing that I'm not sure why existed. Although, you have to remember, and to be fair, like, I know that they're not selling either of the games before, but this is the same, they also made the Vampire Diaries game where you have to, like, help the Confederate soldier and his wife be reunited in the afterlife. That was very uncomfortable. Nancy needed to cleanse herself of this man's sins. Yeah, I like to think that Nancy heard that explanation of this guy being like, yes, I pretended to be Jamaican so that I could hide and change my identity. That's the only way I know how to hide my identity. And Nancy just solemnly walked into the ocean, dived down, and just screamed, scared all the fish away from her, and then just came back up and was like, okay, let's finish this. I see this. I don't exactly know what I'm looking for. Well, I guess I should probably take note. Okay. Oh, shit. No. Ah, damn. Not the jellyfish. What is this? Is this gonna...
Oh my gosh, there's an octopus in there.
Oh, shit. Okay. Let me figure this out. I mean, I can always go get more air and come back if I have to, but let's see. So down one. This is giving me flashbacks to Last Train. I don't like that. This is a that. And if I surface too quickly, Nancy will die, because that's a real life thing that divers have to be worried about. Okay, I'm going to take this little conch shell, and I'm going to distract the octopus with it. I think that's what I'm going to do. Okay. Calm down. Okay, so let me put the little thingy here. Oh, damn, he took it. Okay, hang on. I have to put it here so that it's too far away from him to get it. Oh, he's just a nice little octopus. Need to be a factor if it's not even relevant to the end plot behind Fetch Quest, right? Yeah, I think they just thought it would be a quirky, fun thing for somebody to do the multiple accents, but, like, couldn't he have just been pretending to be, like, I don't know, German, or English, or Scottish, You know, he didn't have to do the full, like, wig and potentially darkening skin. That was unnecessary. Do any of the mobile and Nintendo DS games? I think they did the mobile. Which I have not played any of the mobile ones. Woo! Okay. Let's see if I can figure this out before I run out of air. I'm gonna window it again. Sorry, everybody gets to see the messy desktop again. Oh, hi, stream. Oh, hi, Void. You're there, too. We got a reappearance of the Void, everybody. Yeah, I've never played the mobile games. I don't think they were that popular, but... oh shit. Oh, I know what this is. I'm supposed to move... Oh. Like 2 to make 3. There we go. You've got limited air, so please hurry. Okay, 2 to make 3, 3 to make 4. So now I've got to move 3 to make 4. Layton has us do these puzzles too. Let's say this moves. This moves. And this moves. Oh, nope. Nope, never mind. Okay, shit. 2 to make 3. Okay. Oops, can't back out yet. Like, the license shows he has red hair and pasty white skin, so it just seems a little sus. Yes. Yes. Yeah. It does seem, yeah. He could have pretended to be American. He could have pretended to just be a different Australian. It wouldn't be an issue. They hadn't done the wig part. Yeah. Yeah, that too. It all just seems disrespectful, yeah. All in all, it's probably a good thing that they don't sell the game anymore, thankfully. And this is not, like, a big loss of a game, but it's just like, why? Why? It's just one of those things where it's like, we didn't need to do that. You could have done a lot of things that weren't bad. Been an American pretending to be Australian and then wanted to do a fun big fake accent. Exactly. Yeah, PSA, don't do blackface. Yeah. It's just like, oh no, yeah. And this game came out in 2009, so like they definitely should have known better. And it's just like, ooh. Yeah. I think that's the most depressing thing about things, like covering things, like when I cover something that people are really nostalgic about, and then I'm like, I hate to be the one to bring this up, but isn't this kind of sort of definitely offensive? That's pretty depressing. Oh, there we go. Did I get it? Okay, 4 to make 5. This is 5. Okay, so it's not gonna be as simple as just moving these there. Oh, sorry, the screen is like this because Nancy is about to run out of air and I'm trying to trick the game into letting me not have to go all the way back and come back. Apologies. It'll be back in 1 second. I just have been dealing with the game's bullshit and I'm just ready to not. Okay, so this, I'll say that I leave this one or this one. If I move that, that makes 1. That makes another one. Okay. Let's say I move this here. That's 1. So 4 to make 5. 4 to make 5. That's 2. 3 and 4. This should be 5. Okay, Nancy, again, hurry, girl. Okay, now we save. Right here. We save right here, and now we go back to full screen. Apologies for that, everybody. We are back. You're cheating the system since the game was made with Satan's mini games. Yes, they were. Trying to read Harry Potter or watch the movies and be like, should I really read this when the author is a huge anti-trans advocate? Exactly, and that's the thing is like, and people get like mad when you try to say that like something that they love from childhood is not has issues, and it's like, it's so like fascinating to me, and by fascinating I mean kind of entirely annoying, because it's like I don't think I would ever say, because I don't think it's my decision to make for other people, like what kind of media they choose. Like I decide, you know, like I like to decide what I feel morally right with, you know, participating in and all that kind of thing. But it's also just like, even when you just say like, oh yeah, this movie's really fun, that one part's really bad though, or hey, this person is kind of a really shitty person who made it, and people will get so mad in the comments, like, how dare you come for me and my childhood? And it's just like, oh my god, calm down. Never finished the first Harry Potter book. And when JK made those 2019 tweets, I just decided it would use the book as a dust collector. Yeah, probably. Like, it's really heartbreaking because I really did love Harry Potter, and now it's just kind of one of those things where, like, at least with the books, I'm just... Ugh. Every time J.K. Rowling opens her mouth, I get a little bit more disappointed when I think I couldn't be more disappointed. So it's just like, oof. It's really depressing. Like, she didn't even make comments that, like, personally attack me, but, like, they attack people that are important to me. So it's like, I don't really know that this is, like, as calming and fun as it used to be, you know? That sucks. People being sucky people are just the worst. Only ever finished one, and it was... Yeah. So my hot take is that the books aren't actually that well written. People think they're well written because they're really nostalgic for them. But from a literary standpoint, they're not even that... They're not great.
But why you? I mean, you don't even know them, do you?
Most of the fanfiction writers wrote a better ending for Harry Potter than she did.
No, but they sure seem to know a lot about me.
Frankly, at this point, I don't really care who...
Oh, just books in general. Yeah, my brother's like that. He's not a reader either.
All that matters.
That's all I got for now.
But don't you want to know who did it? Because if we can figure out who did it, we can figure out where she is. Yeah, it's so hard to be a trans person who liked Harry Potter a lot growing up because, like, I can't exactly go back and unsupport them. Exactly. And it's like, yeah, that just sucks. And, like, I'm so sorry. That must just be absolutely terrible. The epilogue is way overly sappy. The Cursed Child was a mess, and I don't even think, even before the whole controversy with J.K. Rowling being a terrible person, even then... Oh, I know what I need to do. I need to go sailing again. Oh my god, I'm so ready for this game to be over. Yeah, even before then, remember, like, the Cursed Child happened and everybody was like, what the fuck is this? And it was like, oh yeah, I'm sure that was a bizarre read. Yeah. This TV show, oh, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things that, like... Here we go. Now Nancy's on board. Literally.
What's that? Tosha. Tosha. I'll bet that's the galleon El Toro mentioned. The one that sank. George, can you hear me? It's Nancy. Over.
Where are you? Over.
On a little island that's right across
She needs
from
to
the
let the
resort.
series... She absolutely
Listen, I need
does,
to find out
yes.
the date that a Spanish ship called the Atosha sank. I'm pretty sure there's a placard in the shed that has the date on it. So I need for you to go to the shed, look at the placard, then call me back with a date, okay? Over.
I can do that.
Whoa, what was that?
What was what? Over.
Are you outside?
No, why? Over.
Then I think you may have a prowler. Maybe you should...
Go take a look. I'm on it. Over and out.
Oh, great. Not the monkeys. Not that. Please, not that.
The golf cart's here.
They
Great.
showed up to
Now
make
if I
me
feel like
play
exploring,
more
I
board
can.
games.
Oh man, the monkeys must have broken into the shed.
Great.
In celebration of the date the Atosha sank, which is inscribed on its front, this commemorative silver coin... Oh no, the coin's gone. Those monkeys are not only vandals,
Occurrences
they're
from
also
the book
thieves.
because they're so weird.
That's just peachy.
Great. So I have to go play the monkeys for a thing again, don't I? These are all postcards from places that we've been. That's Seattle. That's Italy. That's somewhere else. Probably Hawaii. JKR, but she really only enjoys... First Child is canon. Chose the cast. But someone else actually wrote it. That's fair. And like, you know... I don't think I never got to see it, but I heard the cast was fantastic. And I do think I will say that like for The Cursed Child, it didn't help that you know, it was kind of billed as a new Harry Potter book when it was a script, and scripts read a lot differently than books, but even then there were just a lot of things where I was like, we could have done so much more than this. Like there's so much
Working on it, okay?
there's so much that could have been done. Honestly, I think Hunger Games is a better written series. I think it is too. I have my complaints about the third one, but overall I do think it's a pretty good series. And I do like the way that it ends in a realistic way, right? Because, like, the characters have been through war, so there's no, like, wow, we all get to live happily ever after now, because they're all, like, traumatized from war, and I think that's an important thing, especially since the reader, we were all so young when we read it. It's important to be like, hey, so in real life, you know, when you go through this stuff, like, you know, you can definitely rebuild, but, like, you're gonna, you know, be traumatized because of stuff like this. It's not, like, a fun thing to be, like, fighting for your life and watching people die. Like, wait. Students in Modland all have a magical spell cast on them that removes their periods without any side effects, and they're all... What? Wait. I'm so confused. What is a trolley witch? I don't know. Yeah, there are so many... When you talk about feeling like you just need to name random occurrences because you don't think people will, like, even believe... Wait, this is not where I wanted to go! George, I'm lost again! Go to the monkey habitat. Protagonist. Huh. In the Cursed Child. Trolley wit. Oh, that's right. That's right. I had blocked that out. I had completely blocked that out. My brain just omitted that. Yeeted it out of my thoughts because it was just like, no. No. Well, and here's the hot take about Harry Potter, is that Harry Potter... So who do I have to play for the thing? Are they just gonna make me guess? They're gonna make me guess. Alright, let's start with this one. When I read that, I immediately knew I would hate it. Yeah.
Do you really know how to play a game?
Well, and also, why is it that, like, you know, Scorpius and Albus are the most bonded, and then at the end, Albus is like, oh, I've had a crush on what's-her-name the whole time, and it's like, since when? That was really out of left field. Write fiction after that. Was it a fiction book that she wrote? It wasn't like she tried to write fiction and it was just awful. Oh god, I went through my early teen years in the 2000s and early 2010s, so I used to watch a good amount of Tyra Banks' show with my mother, and that was some like daytime TV if I ever saw it. I only have vague memories of things. Are we back? Let's see. Are we back? Okay, it looks like we are back if everybody can hear me. Apologies for all of the issues. It's always something, but tonight it's just really coming in for a vengeance. I think it should be running all right. Let me just make sure. Wow, I really overdrew my lips today. Oh well. No, the stream was death again. I just had to reboot because my system was like, hey, let's kick you back off the internet. Okay, yeah. It just decided to randomly kick me off the internet again. I'm gonna have to look into why my internet does that, but, alas. Shit. So the monkey stole something from me and is making me play to get it back. This is great. Okay, I'm 6 behind. I can maybe make a come from behind victory. Shit. Oh, shit.
Beaten by a monkey.
Oh, man. Alright. Diploma pre-prep. Thank you. Thank you. I used to, you know, growing up in a very, like, conservative part of the country, I used to, you know, think that you had to basically look like you could only go for, like, a natural look. And you couldn't look like you were wearing too much of any kind of makeup. And in my adult life, I'm getting more used to wearing makeup and trying to get better at it, so. Absolutely watch. I will look into that. Oh gosh. Oh dear. This damn monkey. Okay, I'm winning right now. Right now I'm winning. Damn, I missed. How did I miss? Now I'm losing again. Great. Island. Yeah, the whole island is just Jane's in a trench coat. Even if Jane isn't the reoccurring villain, I'm still gonna blame her.
You beat me.
Ooh. Alright, let's try again. Oh, no more monkeys.
I hear you know how to play a game.
It's always right at the end of the stream where, like, the game just says, how about you hate your life? Still only. Alright, let's try this again. Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna try again, because the monkey's kicking my ass. Yes, even more monkey hijinks. They really were proud of these monkey, these animated monkeys that they developed, and they were just like, what if we just made this most of the game? And it's like, great. I love that idea so much, and I'm not bitter about it at all. A monkey keeps hitting all of the good boards. Damn. All right. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna try one more time.
Would you like to play a game?
Welcome back, Patrick. The show went good. That's great. Damn, he got to it first. No, this monkey is just... Okay.
I'd like to play a game. Would you?
Maybe it's a different game. I love this game's sarcasm. If I don't win this time, I'll try a different game and hope that that's the answer. If I know this game, they're gonna make the most sadistic one the one that I need to replay. I know the way, but let's try. Let's do this one, because this one's much easier. Let's just try that.
I would like to play a game with you.
I love how the second we all saw Jane, we said this 10-year-old is absolutely capable of crime, and she was! Follow your instincts. Jane is a reoccurring villain, she just never reveals herself, yes. I feel like I'm being punished for something, and I don't know what. But I've clearly done something very horrible to deserve this game. Okay. Where else? Maybe that one?
Your move.
Oh, that was a good one. Damn. Did I say this game was easier? Oh. Oh, whoops. Great. Can I even make that many more moves? Here. I'm gonna rage quit on this monkey too, because he's gonna win. Trying to save us time. Yeah, so we've been using cheat codes tonight because we're just not feeling... We're not feeling it. You understand. Well, I'm just gonna... I'm almost at the end of this game. It's just, I know that I have to play this minigame over and over until I win. So if it's looking like the computer is definitely going to win, I might as well just back out and redo it, because we're very close to the end, and I'm just like, I know I can get to the end, and I know that I don't want to waste any more time than I have to on this minigame that I've already played.
Let me think.
And quite frankly, I feel like they just couldn't come up with other puzzles, so they were like, what if we just made them do this puzzle, like this thing again? Right back. Okay, no, I'm sorry. This game is kicking my ass, and I don't know that I can beat it. It's anyone's guess. At the end of the day, the game is law. Please don't come for me, game. It was Chain all along. God, I'm so excited that Agatha's getting her own show. I love Agatha so much. She's such a fun villain. Yeah. I just love that Catherine Hahn is finally getting credit for being the comedic actress that she is, because she's been working for forever and no one knew who she was, really, it seemed, until this. And she technically charted on Apple Music. She charted on the Hot 100 because Agatha all along was such a big... Okay, I think I've got this one covered. Is there really no move I can make? Oh, I can get this one. Cool. These look identical. I think he has enough to make a comeback either way, so I think it's fine. What can I do? Which one can I do? Oh, I can do this one down here. Still not 100% sure how this works. Sunshine, even when you finish the... Because they're 120. Yeah, I'm gonna probably play... I'd love to play some older Mario games at some point on stream. The stream is a thing that we seem to be liking. Remember Super Mario Galaxy? Super Mario Galaxy 2 is actually the one that I literally spent a whole summer in high school trying to beat. And of course... Okay, so it's not this one. Cool. I think it is going to be this one. Unfortunately.
I'd like to play a game. Would you?
So because we're in these long games are long territory, tomorrow the stream will probably start probably mid-afternoon. Or it might start at lunchtime. I might do a lunchtime stream.
Do you really
if that's something people are down with. But yeah, I'll figure it out. But I'm just realizing that I can start earlier than we usually do, so that will be probably good for something like Waverly Academy. Which is a very fun game. I'm not mad at all about it. That sounded sarcastic, but I'm really not. I do love Waverly Academy. Damn. Okay, hang on. Alright, this monkey. I'm like getting a better vantage point. You know why this game is so hard? I finally put together why it's so sadistic. They move the boards around between Jesus, I can't even talk. Between rounds, the boards move. So you get used to where the boards are and then they move. And says Satan Coconut Monkey is the correct Jane level minigame. Yeah, from hell. Yeah, I had a feeling because it's the most sadistic one, so it's like, this is the one that they're gonna try to rub in. The pain. Okay, where? Okay, I see a peach here, I see a peach here. Peach. Shit. This. Okay, my strategy is wait for the smallest ones to pop up and beat him to that. Shit. At least it's not too hard to aim them. I will say that. Okay, we're doing okay. Okay, I got it. I got this covered. Not to jinx it. Okay. Okay. This one, this one. That one. He's gonna go for the peach. Yeah, I won. Okay, what the fuck? This did not give me the coin. Where's the coin? Where is it? I have questions. Do I have to play it again? I have not. I'm just gonna sit here for a second with my thoughts. Are they gonna make me play more than once? I have zero clue. Yeah, I'm confused. Let me try one more time. This game is the game from hell. I hope everybody now knows why I was so sad when I remembered that we were on this game. Okay, I see Okay.
Shoot, I lost.
By 6 points? Great. This already feels like a nightmare. Yes, it does. Crummy, scary, sketchy motel. The motel from hell. A mohel. Yeah, I don't think I've ever stayed in a true mohel. I've stayed in some pretty sketchy places, but not that.
I hear you know how to play a game.
I once worked on this set, and it was... We were filming in this little motel, and it was just this horrid place, and everybody... It was so dirty, and there were bugs everywhere, and I remember... Crafty was set up in this, of all places, the sketchy, honeymoon suite, which was a terrifying sight to behold. It had a heart-shaped bathtub, jacuzzi thing, and it was concerning. Try this one more time. Okay.
I would like to play a game with you.
Okay, I see a peach and a peach. There's the peach. There's the crab. There's the that and the that and the shit. He got that one first. Oh well. I stayed in a mohel once and it was all my fault. My mom let me pick out the place to stay while going. Oh no! And I once went to a concert and it was in Memphis. And I'd never been to Memphis before, and the place that we ended up staying at ended up being like this horrible... Oh, it was not a motel, but it was a hotel that was really dirty, and I remember our room didn't have curtains, and we went and asked about it, and they said, oh, we just don't do curtains at this hotel. And I was like, okay, that's bullshit. But okay, I guess they're not going to do anything. So we're just... And we were, like, on the first floor, too, so, like, everybody's, like, driving by and looking, like, right at us. And it's just like, oh, this is quite awkward. This is a fun vacation. I feel relaxed on this vacation. Oh, yes. Something like that. Oh, and my phone decided to restart. That's fun. Chat is cut off from me for a second. Okay, I see. Fuck, where are they? Each. Okay, let's see. Chat. Come back, chat. My pop socket also fell off, so I keep trying to, like, move the pop socket, and there is no pop socket, so I'm just like, oh, okay. Oh, phone. Hey, that's us. It's... Never stayed the night in a mohel. RAC. Went out for months. Ooh. Ooh, that's terrible. We've had our, yeah, it always looks nice on the website. She loves Nancy Drew. Got a stuffed unicorn for her birthday once, and I swear it was the unicorn.
I would like to play a game with you.
Okay, where the hell is it? Here's the peach, here's the peach, there's a crab, there's another crab. Damn, how did the monkey know that fast? This monkey's reflexes are scary. Take that, monkey. Take that, monkey. And that. And that. Come on. Oh, I'm definitely... The second that it pops up. Alright, I know, I lost. Into a true mohel if you've been afraid to take your shoes off to get in bed and shower. Yeah. I mean, I have been to those places. Oh god, yeah, those scary toys that children have and you're just like, oof.
I hear you know how to play a game.
Okay, this is going better. This is going okay right now. Right in the second, right in this moment, it's going okay. Damn, he's fast. Damn. Okay, still ahead. Still doing okay. I don't want to play. Did anybody watch, okay, this one just doesn't have it. Okay, so what's happening? Maybe it is this one.
Would you like to play a game?
George, where are you? Sorry, Nancy. I'm trying to win against the monkey and I just can't do it. Ooh, roaches. Roaches are so gross. Oh my god, that's so terrible. I'm so sorry, Noah. Oh no. Damn it. Randomly in this moment remember the fact that as a child I wanted to grow up to be the person who owned the creepy house people dared each other to knock on the door. I still want to be that person. Yeah, I can imagine that you're just like, yeah, you need to fix this right now. Give me a 4. Thank you. Yeah. I can still hear, Jack. Hi, Jack. Hi. Hi. I don't think anybody can see him. He's just walking around chilling. He's laying down on the blanket underneath my words. What are words? It's the monkeys. It's the monkeys. They've broken me. Not the sewers. Not the sewers. It's not the sewers. Green get this far ahead of me. How did this happen? Ooh, alright, damn.
A monkey. I hate that.
I'm very confused as to why. My dad's work when I was a kid, they were supposed to order toy horses. Oh no, I didn't see that. Thank you. My chat disconnected for a second, so I had to get back on. That's
Do you
funny.
really know how to play a game?
Yeah, the monkeys steal everything from everybody, apparently. It is not the sewers. It is not the sewers. Whenever Castle Malloy got tough last night, I reminded myself of this important thought. We are not in the sewers of Venice. We are not in the sewers of Venice. And everything will be okay, eventually. Even though Blue is a son of a bitch who keeps winning. Sorry, Yellow. Damn. I don't even know if he's gonna have the coin after this. I feel weird that the... It looks like a knockoff version of Eeyore. Aw. Yeah, I thought that it was this guy too, so I have questions as to why that's not the monkey that has my coin.
Would you like to play a game?
Yeah, I think this is arguably worse than Jane's minigames. Not to be pro Jane or anything, but pretty rough out here. I just love the idea of people being like, wow, Nancy, that world-famous detective, cut to Nancy playing a game and cursing out a monkey. Blue is truly cheating. He doesn't go all the way back to where everyone else does, right? Totally cheating.
You know how to play a game.
Yeah, I will definitely have to play Mario Sunshine. Chasing around. You know when your cats just like are chasing something around and you're like, don't know what that is. Probably find out eventually. Hey, baby. I know you guys can hear him, but you probably can't see him. Of a bitch. I'm gonna...
Would you like to play a game?
Watch after all this, it'd be like some kind of bug where the game is like, oh, it's just like some weird bug where the game doesn't know to give you the coin back. It's like, great. I love that. That would be funny. These are worse than Jane because there was only one Jane, yes. Imagine this monkey playing Fox and Geese with Bill. Oh, he'd be so happy. I think they'd both be happy. I think we should take these monkeys and ship them to Bill Kessler, and then Bill Kessler always has somebody to play with, and the monkeys always have somebody to play with. I think they'd still lose, probably. Alright, so Blue finally got sent back where he's supposed to be. Filthy cheater. Very boring game. I always think about VeggieTales, where he's like, I wanted to play Mousetrap. You roll your dice, you move your mice, and nobody gets hurt. No, you don't. No, you don't, Yellow. You absolutely do not. No! Oh god, no. No!
I blew that.
How? I was right there! You can ship Bill the monkeys and ship them to an island together! Maybe, nope, not coconut. Maybe if Jane goes and, like, hangs out and, like, sits around Bill Kessler and just listens to his Canadian dad vibe wisdom, then everybody'll she could reform and she could, you know, not be a criminal. There's always one that catches up, yes. There always is, and it's very annoying. Okay, I'm getting good spins. That's at least good. Please don't give me a 2. Please don't give me a 2. Okay, okay. This is okay. Hi, hon. He has a jingly little bell on his collar, this cat, so it sounds like Christmas every time he walks around. Okay. Okay. Just please, for the love of God, don't give me a 3. Give me anything but a 3. Anything here except for a 3. Thank you. There's the coin.
6 September 1622. Bingo.
6 September 1622. Got it. Got it.
George calling Nancy.
I'm not even gonna
Hello,
bother to
Nancy.
drive George home. She can drive herself home.
Did you find out the date? Over?
Red
Yep.
coin challenge is
Mission
you get coins from the
accomplished.
water, but if you touch the water, you instantly die.
According to
Oh,
the
that
quote
sounds
on placard,
stressful.
The Atosha sank on
There
the
you are, you
6th of
little
September,
bastard.
1622.
George, you are awesome.
Feeling that the game would have just made us play all 3 games, and whichever one was last, that's what we would have.
Over.
Bess is gonna be fine, George. We'll get her back. Over and out.
Okay. 6. Oh god, it's one of these puzzles. Alright, and I have to remember that my American ass is gonna want to put this in a date in the way that we write dates, and this is not. This is the way that they write dates, which honestly makes more sense. So 6, 16, 22. 16, 22. 16, 22. 16, 22. 6, 2. Wait, no, sorry. 6, 9. I was like, wait, not 2. 6, 9. 1, 6, 2, 2. Wait, what did I do wrong? 1, 6, 2, 2. What did I do wrong? 6 September. Is it supposed to be 9, 6? Because it said 6 September. 1622. Oh, this is not on 2. Okay. I was like, wait, did I do it wrong? There we go. I did it. And what is it? Code of conduct, first rule. Be earnest in survival. It is necessary for every man to abandon keys to his solitude and live as one. Second rule, whether they are of lofty or lowly rank, no occupant here shall lord over these who came later in the shore. Why do I feel like this is... Oh, God. Okay, we got it. We figured it out. What is this over here? You seeing this? That's the crashed rocket from the last game. It's all in pieces. Interesting. American dates are the bane of my existence because stuff here is shipped internationally and I can never tell. Right. And it's... Yeah, I can imagine. Please don't claw this. Please. Hey, please don't claw this. Thank you. I appreciate that. Less bad than any of the great evils we faced this night. This game, I am so excited for every possible reason to be done with this game and move on to another game. Mister, do I need to put you outside? Not outside the house, but just outside the room. None of the cats go outside. I don't know if anybody could see, but the cat, he has a collection of bow ties, and he's wearing a flamingo bow tie. Which is a very nice bow tie. Come here, bud. Here, buddy. Here. If I pick you up, you're not gonna like that? You're gonna, because you don't really like being picked up. Here. Oh, he's purring. Nancy's sailing away as I have like a minute. Hi. Yes. Weirdly enough, this isn't even one of my cats, but it is a cat. Hi. You ready to go down? Okay, you can go down. Just please don't claw this. To be fair, that dress was worn on a shoot out in very rough weather. Oh, I could have been driving with that the whole time? That would have been easy. Oh, well. Okay. Now what? What do I do now?
How's it going?
Buddy, you gotta get... Okay, hang on, guys. Buddy, you can't be a problem child. I'm almost done. Come on. of all places there. You have so many places that you could sit or sleep. Whoops. We're gonna go outside. He's a very cute kitty, but he is a very kitteny kitty. And so he has a lot of energy. And I'm just like, what's that like? I saw a putty cat. Yeah. We see the kitty. We see one of the kitty. Yeah. Last chance. Who's back for revenge?
I
Okay,
better get
let's
back
figure
to
this
work.
out.
You know where to find me.
Okay. We have this thingy, which is definitely going to be for an endgame puzzle thingy. We have 5 of these thingies. I think we need 6. Let's go back and talk to, Mr. Blackface. What's his name? What's his real name? His name was Johnny Rolfe, but that's not even his name. He's like, that's a lie. Oh my god, we have been on for 6 hours. Oh, geez. Thank you guys for... That's another reason why the stream is probably going to happen earlier tomorrow. I'm not sure when. I don't know how early is too early to start it, but the next game is pretty long, and it's a fun game, so I don't want to be...
That's it for now.
Fine by me.
Okay, what else do I have to do? Because we're right at the end. I know we're right at the end. We've literally solved all the puzzles I can remember off the top of my head. So, what else has to happen now? This is all endgame stuff. I remember that. August 70. Go to boat. Go to boat. Where are we going with the boat? Wait. We said his name earlier, but remembering that requires brain cells. Right. Either Renee or what's his face. Go to the boat. Oh, the boat. This is Bess's boat. This is Bess's boat, and we can't actually do anything with it because it was the boat that she was going to take out the night that she was kidnapped. Very depressing. Let's see, what else? Play Animal Crossing and create a scheme where you sell lost items. Okay, so Patrick, I talked about this on a stream. I think the last stream that I did. I've had this idea of emulating and playing the first Animal Crossing that they made and starting it on New Year's Day. And obviously not streaming every day, but throughout the year, checking in and doing like all of the event things and stuff in that town. And then, you know, if at the end of that, you could always go to the next Animal Crossing. And it's just like a whole year of Animal Crossing on and off the streams, but like in each version of the game. I think that would be really fun. And I've never played the original ones, and I know they are brutal in the original ones. They are so... The villagers are so salty. They have so much sass, and it's honestly hilarious. Because in the new ones, they're just, like, all fluffy and happy and sunshine. And it's so, like, I never understood when people were like, I wish my villagers were mean to me. And it's like, what do you mean? And it's like, oh, that's actually really funny. What do I do now? Because I know we are getting into endgame territory. I just literally don't know what I'm supposed to do, what's left to do. We did all of this.
Detective Drew should get a clue.
See you later, Cuckoo.
We can't even give... We can't even... Oh, I guess we don't have any fruit for Cuckoo. That's why we can't do that. Kirby games. I've never played Kirby. That would be fun and nostalgic, too. In fact, when you sell things in Tom Nook, the items you sell start becoming on display. Oh, that's cool. I've played New Horizon and I've played City Folk. City Folk was the one that I grew up with, but I've never played, like, the OG ones. Be something. What am I thinking? Jeez. Huh. Hey, this is a leftover thing from a past game. Okay, let's look at Nancy's journal. Let's see if there's something there. Oh, she's written a lot of things. Are any of the things going to be helpful? Nope, the last thing she wrote was about George helping us. Yoji is my jam. Yeah, I've heard it's good. Yeah, they do repeat themselves a lot. That's the only real downside to that particular game. But other than that, it's pretty fun. It's a pretty well-developed game. Being like, no, you don't understand. The gods are making me. Yes, right? Okay. Ellery, do you happen to see, is there anything that lets me know what exactly is left to do? Because I'm genuinely just kind of out of ideas. Animal Crossing game with New Leaf. Oh yeah, I think I did briefly play New Leaf for a little bit. My brother had a DS that I would borrow sometimes. So I did play some DS games. That's where I played Professor Layton games, and that's where I played one of the Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney is the one that I played, but I don't think I ever finished it, and I don't really remember anything from it. The Professor Layton games are also going to be very fun to play, and they're probably going to be more than one stream per game, too, so that's fun. Huh. Second working 3DS that used to be my sister's, but it's so small it hurts my eyes. Yeah. Yes! Naming the characters Tom Nook that's funny. Go check the boat. Okay. Let's go do that then. Whoops, I don't want to talk to you. Shoo.
No more questions.
Hooroo.
Shoo. I'll go away. Uru. Is that supposed to be like an Australian thing? Let's see. No, you still can't go to the boat. I just checked again. You can't go to the motorboat. But I can go to the sailboat. And there... I'm trying to think. What have we not done? Is it here? Is it this? Is there anything back on this beach that we need? I can't even park at this beach anymore? That's not right. There we go. Save right here, too. Yes. Save this game. What is this over here? What does this say? Oh, this says Matt and Kyler forever. Is this where they went on their hunt? What? Oh, okay. I found a thing that we can do. We're now using this again, apparently. And we're trying to dig up something. I'm not exactly sure what, but Nancy is very intent on doing so. Right-click to dig. Right-click to dig. Right-click to dig. Right-click to dig, Nancy. Did we do the rainbow dial thing? I don't think so yet. No, we still have the dials. I think that's what we're looking for, is probably the last one of those dials. Okay, so we're just going to use this and just guess and check. This is going to be a 7-hour stream. Goodness. That is nothing. Okay. Yeah, we can see Nancy's red hair very clearly in this game, at least. That's nice. Nothing. Do. See. Walkthrough is out of order. Copy. I think I figured it out. I just kind of... Oh, I found one of these. Okay, I know what we're doing. We're gonna have to use all of these things for puzzle. Okay, I remember this. This game is so brutal. I just am so excited for it to be over. Like, I love Nancy Drew, and I don't hate any of the games, but this is the closest to hating a game that I think I've ever been in the entirety of the series. This really is the Ned of games in this. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ned does. Animal Crossing. Unlock the secret island. There we go. Hey! Oh my god, okay, wow. Yeah, it's, wow. Have to pin a comment on the VOD so that if anybody's, back and, if anybody watches the VOD back, and they're wondering why there's so many cut, it's just gonna be like, hey, so there's a million cuts because the stream cut out probably 4 different times. I apologize. I think I'm just gonna reboot the router before tomorrow's stream, because that way, that might be a better... Oh. No, I didn't want this. I mean, I did, but I didn't need... Oh. Oh, so I have to come back to this. Okay, Nancy's not picking it up? Okay. That's strange. Let's close this, Nancy. Is that a dinosaur? Why is there just a dinosaur? Not spiking at all. Let's see. Okay, over here. There we go. Okay, now we solve a puzzle. And this puzzle is kind of a... I'm good on her least. The game would probably be the lower tier. Yeah, so I've thought about after we do all these streams, just maybe, it might not even get its own stream, but maybe on one of the next, like, chill streams that we do, I've thought about doing a tier list just to recap, and let everybody vote. And yeah, this one is definitely, this one is not great. Okay, so the thing with this is you can rotate these things, and I'm just gonna say now, if a walkthrough cheat is found, I will gladly accept it. You basically have to rotate and slide these things until they all overlap to create the owl in the middle. Very annoying. I very much dislike it. This one can stay as it is. You saw my message, but yeah, so it took me all night to realize. But the walkthrough directory I'm using listing minigames alphabetically. Oh no! If you need, someone get that guy from Icicle Creek. Yes. Oh, I'm so sorry. If you need help, I always use, when I need cheats, I always use Michael Gray, who's just right here on YouTube. He tends to have the most concise video walkthroughs, if, like, visually that helps, but, yeah. If that one's giving you too much trouble. Let's try to slide this thingy here. Nope, that's not gonna work. Just kind of... Nope, not gonna work either. Let's do... Nope. I don't think that's gonna work. Fortunately, I'm on mobile, so... No, don't worry about it then. I will figure it out. It is definitely... It is not impossible. It is just... Oof. Just one of those things. I honestly could also... Is this? There's that. There's that, maybe? Okay, I think these two are okay. And then let's move the cat. Yeah, I do miss the... Well, I don't miss the playing games with the monkeys, and I don't really miss, what's her name? Cuckoo. But, I miss Isis from White Wolf. That is one that I miss. Nope, this is not working. Okay. see here. Do not turn the donkey, but click on stem to move to the center. The donkey. Didn't know we had a donkey. Oh no. Okay. You can tell I'm really good at this. Which one is the donkey? Is it this one? I think that one? Click on stem to move to center. Turn the dove 3 times. Click. Thank you, Ellery. You are a rock star. Turn the dove. Yes, I had those 2 things, so those 2 are okay. We all probably need psychic. Probably. No, I just sometimes feel like I'm losing my mind with these games, and I'm just like, why has this been a thing that we have done? I did it! I did it! I did it! Whatever I did, it worked. Whatever I did, it worked. Alright. I did it. We got it. We're gonna save right here. Yes, overwrite. Okay, now I think we go back to see Mr. Yes. I guess you only need 3. Yeah, I thought I remembered it having to be all of them, but thankfully it only has to be 3. I was like looking at some of them being like, how is this even gonna be possible? Yes, we are right at the end of the game. It's always right at the end where things just start to really get hard because the game is like, oh shit, time to ramp up the whatever because you're getting to the end, and it's just like, oh god. Just let me be done in peace. Avery interrupted the long-awaited sequel to Girl Interrupted but Not As Traumatic. Yeah, I mean...
Now what?
No more questions.
Hooroo.
Sometimes I just think these streams are just... they just turn into, like, ambient... I'm smudging my makeup all over the place now. Oh boy. Sometimes I think these streams are just turning into ambient, like, frustrated gameplay noise, because it's just me, like, grumbling to myself, like an old angry person, and just being like, "Man, this goes over here, and this does this," and I'm just like, "Man." And I don't mean to be complainy, but at some point I'm just like, really? This is what we're doing? After all that we've been through together? After all of these games? Yeah, it's almost 1 o'clock where I am, and it's just like, can I? Nancy's holding me hostage. I've been dreading this game since starting these walkthroughs because this game is always a little bit of a nightmare. A lot of a nightmare.
How's it going?
Alright, now
See you
what?
later.
Keep me posted.
Oh, what, George? Tell me what to do. I need someone to tell me what to do. Oh, George. No. Okay, so we have all 6 of the spinny things. We have all of them. We have literally all of them. Oh, I know what we need to do. I know what we need to do. I thought of it. We haven't gone to the blue hole yet. Let's refill our air. Alright, this is, I believe, gonna start end of game sequence. We're gonna go deep sea diving, not in the ocean, but in the little, grotto. Hillary distracts himself from the thunder and dust storm outside by watching someone else play Nancy Drew. I'm glad it can be a distraction. Like, that's my hope, is that with the videos and the everything, I just kind of hope that everybody can kind of be distracted from the parts of life that suck. So I'm hoping that's the plan. I always feel bad when I start to get grumbly because then I'm like, oh, this isn't gonna be relaxing for other people to watch. This is just gonna be like watching your salty friend just, like, complaining about something that's a Nancy Drew game. Yeah, right. Yes, the blue hole. Thank you, Salt Mountain. Completely forgot that we hadn't done that. It feels like ages ago that I was trying to do that. Because there's been monkeys and, what else has happened? A lot of driving around in a golf cart. rock climbing, a lot of scuba diving, underwater puzzles. But I'm a cheerleader. I have not. I've heard about it. This is the blue hole. The name of the blue hole reminds me of, does anybody know that Tom Scott skit from ages ago that's like in the hole, where it's like, what is that? The hole. It's your girlfriend. She's at work. Oh, where'd she work? In the hole. Oh boy. Okay, I wrote down a bunch of these, and they probably not help, but here we go. Let's just say this one. Oh wait, there's a little thingy, isn't there? Is there a little thingy? There's a little thingy. Got it. Got it. Got it. Okay. Caution, danger. Okay, so it's not a follow in these specific steps. It's that these things mean different things. Okay. So that one means danger, so we're not gonna go down there. This one... Where the hell is it? That one means deep. That one means nothing. I don't see what that one means. So we're just gonna keep going this way, because I can't figure out what that other one means. I will check that out. Jane in disguise. If one of those monkeys was Jane in disguise, I honestly wouldn't put it past her. Kid's done some crazy stuff. Okay, shoot. Okay. This one that one means warning, but we just came from there. This one means... I think we need to go in this one. Just get me there before Nancy dies. That one means... That one means caution. This one means enter. Okay, so we're gonna go into this one. Yeah, it made me so happy that everybody was happy to see that Sesame Street video, because I was like, I hope everybody appreciates this like I do, because, you know, there's some people that are like, oh, this is just like a little kid's game, like, or a little kid's show. That means warning, we just came from there. That one still means enter, I think, and that one means... I don't know what that means. Safe. This one also means safe. So let's do this one. Oh! Oh! A tank! Full tank. Okay. I'm gonna save right here. Yes, I want to save. Let's go up here. No, wait, okay. Let's see. Let's go back up here. Oh, shit. Oh, God. It's saying that I have great connection here. Is it frozen for anybody else? Can people see and hear me still? My stream is still showing that it's all good. It's fine on my end. Okay. It's fine. Okay. I'm just gonna keep on keeping on then. I would not have put it past it to kick me off once again. Nope. Go this back. Go back. Nancy Marie Eloise. The J. Poisonous. We don't want to go there. We do not want to go there. How about... Let's try this one. This one was the right one. Okay. Yeah, the stream hates this game, too. Okay. Yeah. I think just the world hates this game. Life hates this game. It was kind of a scourge on the community. Let's just keep going. Underwater maze, sure. Why did the suit and the way that she's lit makes her look like Kermit the Frog? I don't make the rules. Okay. So that means save. Enter. This means enter. Okay. What does that one mean? Death. So we don't want to go in that one. And we don't want to go in that one. We want to go in this one. We're going the wrong way. This is why I saved, so that if I use up my extra air, we'll still be fine. Save them from this awful game. She really does look like Kermit the Frog, yes. Okay. Try down here. This one says caution, but it doesn't say you're gonna die. So... okay, that means danger. This one... what is this one? That one means death. I don't think... okay. Let's go back up here. Let's do that. What does that one mean? This one up here means safe. We want to go up this one. I already remember. Oh, another air tank. Save here, too. She does look like the frog. 28 days later, almost done. 3 years later, almost done. 8,000 years. Skeleton. I know. Well, that says poisonous. And that means... guardians? Okay, so I must just need to go back this way. Must have just gotten really detoured. Okay. That means... strike. This means caution. And this one means safe. Did we just come from here? I think we just came from here. Yeah, we did. Okay. Puppet part. I've never played that before. This is where we were, Nancy. Scuba diving just always scared me. Okay, this is okay. How about here? How about down here? What's this? We already gone this way? Yes, we have. Okay, let's go the other way. 1984 is much worse. Yes, I've been meaning to get to that. I need to do more. I also want to do Muppets at Disney World. If anybody remembers, that was requested. Maybe one of you guys requested it. After I did the 35th special. And I meant to do that, and I couldn't... I never got around to it. Okay, well, I am just hitting dead ends after dead ends. So what you want from me, Nancy? I've gone that way. I've gone that way. I must just need to go back this way? Did I really go that far off the path of where I needed to go? And boy, is this counterintuitive. Okay, well, that makes me feel better, at least. Go up the caution way and just see if we die. Okay. So I'm here. Let's see. These games really make you feel dumb because it's just like, am I not seeing something that I'm supposed to be seeing? But it's like, no, it's really just... enter, and poisonous are the symbols seen in front of you going to the dial. What? Okay. So I don't want to stay away from the danger and poisonous. I just want to go towards it? Interesting. All right, let's do this then. It's gonna kill me. This might kill me. Oh, here it is. Okay. Windowing the game again. Sorry, everybody. We're gonna window this briefly. Whoops. Sorry for that. There we go. Okay. Now, let's figure this out. I think we want to have it so that all the touching sides are the same color. Oh, and of course we can move them. Let's save right here. Journal states danger. Heed this warning. Oh, that's what it was. Oh, okay. Very counterintuitive. Got it. Muppets celebrate Jim Henson. I want to watch it, but I know that I'm gonna cry, and I know that it's just gonna break my heart. I remember the little, there was that little, I'm trying to say, there was a comic strip that came out after Jim Henson died with Mickey Mouse hugging Kermit, and I remember just, like, sobbing. Okay. This is interesting. This is very interesting. I know there's gotta be, like, a way that these need to go. But let me think. Okay. Where's the one with this turquoisey color? That's a weird thing. Oh. Oh, that was gonna be so sad. You guys remember when I cried watching Pooh Bear? It's gonna be like that times 10. Oh, you can't rotate them. Okay, that helps me a little. That definitely helps me. I think that helps me. Can't be rotated. Okay. These can't be rotated. There's nothing that matches this one, then this one must go over here. If that one goes over there, then this one might go over here. If that one goes over there, well, there's no yellow. No yellow. Arrange the dials based on the words found at the codes of conduct. Oh. I did a video on Labyrinth with my friend Travis Gilbert. Patrick, it's on the channel. That does help. Let me check this out. I'm going to reload after I read this because Nancy's definitely going to run out of air. But let's read the code of conduct. That's not the code of conduct. How does Nancy has all these, like, pretty much ancient artifacts. Be earnest in survival. It's necessary for every man to abandon keys to his solitude. Live as one. Whether they are lofty or lowly rank, no occupant here shall lord over those who came later to the shores. Huh. Okay. Interesting. That and that. Let's see. Oh, that and that. And maybe? I said okay. That one has to go there. That one has to go there. So there's something that I'm not seeing. Oh, there's that I'm not seeing. Okay. That, maybe? Maybe that? Let's see. I vaguely remember the Wiggles movie. There was a Wiggles movie? What? How have I never known this? Looking at the photo, it looks like bee, ant, donkey, owl, panther, camera. Camera? What did I say? Camel. Bee. Let me just load my game real quick. No, I don't want to save. I would like to load. There we go. Bee, ant, donkey. Oh, do they not have anything to do with their... Let's see. Owl, panther, camel. Oh. Oh, now we get to turn them. Okay. That's cool. That's what I thought. I was like, why? This feels like we should be able to turn them, but okay. So that's what we got. Okay, so let's turn them now. Really glad I loaded and saved. Okay. Let's say this one. If that's correct, then this one can be that. This one can be that. This one can be that. Right? Yes, that one can be that. And this one can be like so. Yes! Hell yeah. Ellery, you are the real MVP, dude. Thank you so much. Okay. We're going to full screen again. Okay, we've earned our way back. Nobody has to look at the messy desktop with all the other Nancy Drew games. Okay. This is one... Okay. This is one where we need all of the things to empty at the same time. Let me read the book. That is not the book. Okay. I assume we're doing this in the order that they all the ships went down, because these are the 7 ships. Aw, you're very helpful. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I have never covered anything Thomas related. We should. Fate of the... Excuse me. That was reused sound from Shadow Ranch, and I hate that I know that off the top of my head. Okay. Okay, so the Caridad was first. After the Caridad was the Castidad. Let me just make a note. Caridad. Castidad. Terrible handwriting. No one has to deal with it but me. After the Castidad, the remaining 5 ships reached the island, dropped anchor, light dawn. Only third of my men, shipwrecked, have ever letting this accessory. I don't want to read at the very end of the game. 7 ships set sail, and 7 pieces shall open the seal. English, a somber day as respects were paid to the final resting place of the Caridad. Under a raging sea in a colorful 9x9 colors. Befriend one of the families of bats to call the island home. Carrot Dad and Pasta Dad. Thomas and the Magic Railroad. I saw, I think it was Tom Scott talk about some of the Thomas the Tank Engine movies, and I was just laughing so hard, and I was like, now I want to watch them. Seafood. When did the other things sink? Tell me when the ship sank. We arrived on the island exactly 1 year ago today. In fact, so many ships have suffered the same fate as ours. Sun shines Her survivors were sunshines on the date by the sea. The glorious Galeon. Dad, Caradad. Okay. This one, I guess, is third. I think that's what I just read. Maybe. Let's see. Thomas and Sesame Street were GOAT. Although I was pretty scared of Thomas as a kid, but that doesn't mean it wasn't good. That just means I was scared of stuff like that as a kid. It's now been... Yet morale being low, like every player who's gotten to this point of the game. Ascension Rising, carefully read, and follow the rules. Death came again last night. Viewer. Last survivor, forgotten tale, 10 years and not a sign. A glimpse of rescue. The other pieces. Safely hidden. PT. Oh, there's... Okay, hang on. PT... I feel like that's important. C, D, maybe. Maybe that's important. Maybe it's not important. Oh, I love Sesame Street. I'm thinking about doing reviews of cartoons, video games, and live-action movies and TV shows. That's so great. Anybody, if you guys, I know a few of you have talked about starting your own stuff. If you guys start YouTube channels, please let me know because I want to watch all of your stuff. That would be so much fun. Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh, well, here's a key. That's good. Did I save? Let me save. Yes, I want to overwrite. Yeah, definitely send it to me if you start doing stuff. Oh gosh. This is gonna be a crapshoot. I just know it. Okay, that was wrong. I see this one runs out. That one runs out almost immediately. That's gonna be one of the last ones. So I think the timing is gonna be... Okay. Figure out how to do the split screen like you. If you're gonna live stream, so what I do is I just hook my camera up to my computer and then I use OBS to just have different layers. So basically you're seeing my camera as a layered on top of this and this. With my videos, I obviously just cut together. I just record me talking about stuff and then cut in gameplay, watching whatever it may be. That one needed to go second. Okay. So this one needs to go first. I think this one needs to go second. Maybe this one needs to go second. Try this. Yeah, that one probably needs to go. Honestly, this one could go first. Try this. 1. And with this line, we do 2. And when that hits the next line, we do 3. Then when that hits the... Oh, we should have done these 2 before. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's try that again. Okay. Let's try. You can find me on, just on Instagram, someone called Avery. What happened?
I think I made a
Oh.
boo-boo.
I fucked up too many times? What happened? Oh. Great. Great. Good job, me. Let's see. You can always send me, if you want to show me your stuff, your videos and stuff that you make, at someone called Avery on Instagram, and then at, or just, you can tag me right here on YouTube. This one is, I don't know why I keep thinking that one is gonna be earlier. That one needs to be way later than it is. I think we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One. 2. 3. 4. Nope, that was wrong. 5. Which one goes faster? This one or this one? That one. So this one's gonna be last. That one's gonna be very last. And then I want to start D&D actual play, but we don't know who else from our table would be comfortable being on camera. Yeah, it's one of those things. I think one of my friends also. Thanks. One of my friends. I think I'm gonna get together with Natasha and Gabe Kustick, who's worked on a bunch of movies with us, and somebody else, and do a some kind of limited D&D podcast. So yeah, I think it would be really, really fun. I would love to get into doing more D&D stuff, like entertainment wise, because I think it's just such a fun way to improv, you know? I took improv for a while and I love it and I miss it. After quarantine, I didn't get to do it for a while, so I think that would be really, really fun. Nope, I keep fucking that up. This, oh god,
I think I
died
made
again.
a boo-boo.
If you don't have that, that's totally cool. Big comfy couch. I've had so many people telling me about that. HG, oh god, I just saw what you said. Thank you. Sorry, my brain is fried. It is 1:30 in the morning. HG. It's not the sewers. It's not the sewers. CPTSD. That I have that game. CD. Okay. H G C. Okay, can't be this C. It has to be this C. The P. Okay, that makes sense. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. Okay, let's try that. Let's try 1, 2. 3, 4. Oh, this would have been the other one. 7. Oh, I did that wrong anyway. Let's try this again. It was this one. Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2. 3, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I messed these two up. Sorry. Whole game is the sewers. Yes, this whole game is awful. If you don't have yeah, Allison Court is pretty cool. If you want to, you can just tag me here on YouTube if you want to show me something. I'll probably see it. People know that I spend so much time on this platform. It is kind of insane. 2, 3. Oh, no, I'm just gonna try this again. Okay. Brain. Be a brain. Apologies, everybody. It's just getting to that point. No, Nancy died again.
I made a boo-boo.
Okay. There's 2 C's, and that's what's messing me up. HGCPTCD. Yes, I messed up the C and the D, but the other thing is there's 2 C's. The Caridad and then the Castidad second, I believe, though. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, I think. 5, 6, 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2. 3. No, I did the same thing again. It's these 2 that I keep messing up. 1. Stream is just the stream from hell, I think. I apologize. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. Did that work? Did it do it? Did I do it, game? Did I not do my timing right? Do I need to try it again? Of course I do. 1, 2. 3. 4. 6. 7. Okay. I'm just doing the timing wrong, I think. Update on my storm, it's so loud and I'm half convinced this is what it sounds like. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's so scary. Trust us, it's okay to give up. We are right at the end. It is my own stubbornness. I would not blame anybody if everybody else wanted to go to bed. Feel free. Off of principle, this game and I have beef. This game and I are just... We're just... And it's just this once, I would like to go to bed knowing that it did not get the last word in. And it does.
I think I made a boo-boo.
As soon as we beat this, then we get, like, the, we're already in endgame territory. It would be so depressing to not get there. 2, 3. 4. 6. 7. I mess up the timing that bad. This game is just terrible. I want to talk to the people that thought these puzzles were a good idea. Okay, turn When the sand level drops between middle and the first red line's turn, when it drops... Okay, so when it drops between first and second red line's turn, then when the sand level of drops the second red line, turn it to Castadad. Turn Castadad. Okay. Then when Castadad drops below the first and second red lines, turn this one, and this one drops below the first and second. Okay. Sand level of composite drops between middle and second. Third red lines. Okay. Okay. 2. I think that's what I'm doing. Oh, nope. Let me do that again. I missed him out of order.
I think
Let's
I made
see.
a boo-boo.
Fuck the monkeys, yes. Here's a Halsey song to cheer you up. Thank you. I do love Halsey. Okay. So, let me just do this. When the first one drops between the first and second. Okay, so between this one. And then this one is second. And then between and then between the second and third with Pretend Plaza. And then Castadad drops between the second and third. Okay. Okay. Nope, this is wrong, Nancy. Okay. One day I'm gonna stop messing that up. Apparently it's not today. Second red line. Between these two, we drop it this one. Then between these, we drop this one. Second and third, we drop this one. Second and third, we drop this one. Game had to, I was gonna say, if the game did not take it that time, I would have thrown something. I am not a reactive person in the way of throwing things, but this game is one of those few things in life that has been like, I want to throw something right now. Into a corner. I don't want anybody to get hurt. We found the treasure. But I would like this game to know how badly it hurt
Map
me.
of the Western United States.
Yeah, look at that. No, Ellery, thank you. You have done more game solving tonight than I have, and I appreciate you so much. Oh, I love the Beach Boys. I do love the Beach Boys. I used to listen to the Beach Boys. My mom loves the Beach Boys, so I used to listen to it growing up a lot. This gold looks... Wait, are we not going to take... Nancy, we're not going to take the gold? Nancy Marie Eloise. We really are not going to take the gold? That's... Seriously? We're not going to take it? Okay. I guess we can't take it with us, but whatever. Nancy finally runs out of room in her... I will check them. I try to get back to everybody's messages, but if I don't, it's not because I'm not trying to. It's just because I'm ADHD and I forget to check my messages sometimes. Nancy literally finds gold and she's like, meh. Yeah. Whoop. I'm at a dead end. Some of the games don't make me rage at all. Some of the games are just fun, and I get very calm playing them, and I feel good at them. This game is just... it's terrible. I despise this game with every fiber of my soul. You girl, this is the closest you'll ever get to a paycheck, right? Nancy Marie Eloise Drew, you don't get paid off enough to... Nancy really said, eat the rich, and I'm not rich, because she just won't take... Girl, you can have some money. Cats can have a little salami. Teen detectives can make a little money. That's how this works. Land! Salt land! It is 1:30. Alright. Where am I going? What do I do? Do I go tell George? Did I go tell George? Is that what I should do? Worry about your rage when you start to yell at me. Yeah, Nancy just starts singing We're Not Gonna Take It as a protest song. Yeah, I don't want... Yeah, I love Nancy dearly. And I don't blame Nancy, because it's my fault. It's not Nancy's fault. But still. Actually, it's the game's fault. This game is 500 Janes in a trench coat. Oh god, you know what I just realized? If I ever sell merch, I'm gonna have to sell t-shirts that say 3 Janes in a trench coat.
Nancy, you're here. This just showed up on the porch.
We know you have the treasure. Go immediately to Sangre Beach and give it to the man staying there. Then return to the resort. We will get the treasure from him. Do not wait for us. Do not try to watch the beach. And come alone. Do this and you will receive directions to the location of your friend. Disobey and your friend will pay the consequences.
Well, the good news is I
Dead.
found the treasure. It's a map.
You morally
I knew
pedantic
you could do
fool.
it.
Yes.
I knew it. So what's the bad news?
I'm gonna have to deliver it to Johnny by myself.
But
Look, I still don't know if this guy's in on the kidnapping or not, but even if he's not, we could blow everything if you contradict these instructions and drive out there with me.
no, listen. I could sneak ahead of you and hide.
George, I'm not going to risk Bess's life over some map.
But you can't expect me to just sit here. I have to go. I mean, what if something happens to you? What if I never see either of you again? I couldn't deal with that, Nancy. I just couldn't.
George,
Poor George.
I'm going to go, and when I come back, Bess will be with me. I promise.
Okay.
Yes. Yes, it really truly does. And I'm glad that everybody understands my pain. I mean, I'm sorry, but I'm also glad because when I talk about how much I hate this game, everybody's like, it can't be that bad. And I'm like, it's pretty bad. It's a bad game. I love Nancy, but this is a bad game. It's a bad game. Don't be friends with Nancy Drew. You'll get kidnapped or killed. This is the second one of Nancy's friends to get kidnapped in this series. I'm going the wrong way. Another movie that we quote all the time, my mom and I, when we're going somewhere and we think we're going the wrong way, we always quote Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, where the guy's yelling at Steve Martin, "You're going the wrong way!" And Steve Martin's going, "How does he know where we're going?" And then he realizes that he's driving down the wrong side of the road.
Now what?
The people who kidnapped my friend, they want me to leave something with you.
What is that?
Some kind of treasure.
Oh.
They intend
Anybody
take
who
it
wants
from
to
you
play a
and
drinking
share the
game could do
coasters
that,
with
and it would be terrible. You'd all be drunk.
Get out of here.
you. It's not for you, it's for the kidnappers.
Oh no, forget it. I don't want any part of this. I'm in enough trouble as it is.
Look, it's no big deal. All they want is the map. You've got to do this, please.
Oh, crikey. And now that I've done everything you've wanted,
Yeah,
I want you
I
to do
love that
something
movie.
for me.
Sure, what do you want?
Just watch. Remember me, Nancy?
Oh. So good to see you.
Gosh,
Oh, geez.
that guy from New York, the one who threatened the life of Rick Arlen.
And
You're the
us.
Agent David, no, Daniel, Darren, Darwin, Derek, Dewey, Dick, Drake.
Dwayne!
the groom and the wedding. True,
Dwayne
threed.
Powers.
Dwayne
It's such a
Powers,
power
right?
move that Nancy doesn't even remember him.
Did.
Yeah.
For several long years. But they were well spent. You see, one of the men who worked at the Monkey Research Center here did volunteer work at the prison after he retired. We got to be friends. Good friends. Such good friends that he gave me a book the monkeys had found somewhere here on the island. He was sure it would lead to Sibylla. One of the
Yeah,
favorite
it's the
bosses
second
of
time that the chat has been joking and was right.
Nor could I. And then it hit me. A way to find El Toro's treasure and get back at the teenage snoop who ruined my life.
You buried El Toro's book on the beach, then lured us here, kidnapped Bess, and left me those directions so I could dig it up, decode it, and find the treasure for you. And those clues I found suggesting the Gibsons were the kidnappers, you planted them to throw me off track.
Yes! It was all sheer genius!
Such a drama
I was an
queen.
up-and-coming actor before you came along. Did you know that?
No, you weren't. You were an agent. You were running. You were gonna get kicked out of your office.
Still got what it takes. You fell for my performance hook,
I hate
line,
this
and
man so much.
sinker.
I don't remember
Not
him.
only did I get you to find that map to Sibylla, but I had you begging me to take it from you. And I had
It's
you
so
believing there were
funny that
mysterious
Nancy
other
doesn't
people
remember
on the
him.
island,
His
didn't
big
I?
reveal.
Unfortunately, there's nobody here but me. Heck, I even got you to help undo the damage those infernal monkeys did to my boat. I was brilliant!
All right, so you were brilliant. Now where's Bess?
She's very close, actually. Always has been. Next time, if there is a next time, watch upon whose toes you step, Nancy Drew. Watching where you step wouldn't hurt either.
Oh no.
Oh, yes.
It's so weird because it's Andy Jason's voice, but it's Dwayne Powers. My brain is having like a
This is what's known as the end of the line,
Yes.
Nancy. I was hoping
Dwayne
you
is the
all
most
would be
forgettable
down
bad guy.
George lucked out. Oh well, gotta be flexible.
No, wait, stop. Come on, Dwayne, let's talk. I want to hear more. You know, about how smart you are for coming up with such an incredibly clever plan.
Sorry, no time. I've got a tide to catch. Hope you're not afraid of the dark.
No, fortunately, I'm not.
I am, Nancy. Speak for yourself. I hate the dark. Been known to have a panic attack when all the lights go off unexpected. Bess! You're alive!
Oh my gosh, I wasn't sure I'd ever see you again. Are you okay?
She's
Oh,
literally
man,
just been
am
in
I
a
glad to
hole
see you.
this whole
I'm
time?
happy you got dumped down here too, but I'm real happy I'm not alone anymore. And now that you are down here, I'm really, really happy because I know you'll be able to get us out. Am I making sense?
Sort of.
Yes.
Just try to calm down.
I will watch Nancy
You
during the
okay?
CW, Patrick.
Well,
I'm actually very
I'm
excited.
thirsty, and I'm starving, of course. And until he opened the lid just now, it was getting pretty stuffy in here. But otherwise, I'm fine. And I found a way out. Look.
Bess is way more optimistic than I would be. I don't consider myself a wholly, you know, I consider myself a glass half full person, but I would still be pretty glass half empty in this particular moment. What is this? Can I use the key? Can I use the key? I can use the key. I have used the key. Oh. Okay. All right. What's this? Hello? Sorry. Need to borrow this. Okay, so I see this. Figure out what to do with them. Oh, it's almost over. Oh, it's almost over. I mean, I love hanging out with you guys, but this game I'm very excited to and accept my fate and go singing Toxic. But yes. Yes, I probably would too. Actually, I'm too stubborn for that. I'd be like, you're not gonna take me alive, but, you know, I'd probably still die, but I wouldn't be like, she's like chipper. I wouldn't be as chipper as she is. What is this? Okay, why can I look at all of these things? I know that it's gonna, oh, that's terrifying. I know that, I like how she just followed us in here
Can you
too.
believe it? For once, I don't want to talk.
Poor thing. Okay, I know that this is an end puzzle. I remember having to memorize. Shit. So I guess I have to guess which one this goes in. I guess after a certain number of guesses. Yep. Death scene. Okay, so how am I actually supposed to do it? Okay, so how am I actually supposed to do it? Okay, calm down, everybody. We got a second chance. Well, here's the thing. Poor Bess is in a cave. Poor Bess has been kidnapped and just left in this cave. Okay, I see this. I see this thing. I feel like it's random every time, so this is going to be interesting. Okay, I see these things. I'm trying to figure out... I see the thing. That guy has a lightning bolt scar, it looks like, with the way that the thing is on his face. I don't actually see a thingy here. Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at the book. Let's look at the book. Okay. To the one who has entered here, you must now find your way out. 19 choices lie before you. A misstep seals your doom. Aged bronze is green, iron, rust, red. Cutout plates. Okay. Aged bronze is green, iron, rusts, red. So bronze is green. Bronze is green. Rust is... Wait. What did I just say? Copper is red. Copper rusts red. Iron rusts red. Jesus Christ. Iron. Red. Okay. Let's see. Much as I don't like thinking about anybody's funeral, I agree with you. I would want very happy, fun music. Or I do want happy, fun music. Okay, if the bottom row has 2 or more cutout plates. Let me go over here. The bottom row has 2 or more cutout plates, which I think it does. Yes, these are... Wait. These are cutout plates. Does it have 2 or more? Yes, it does. Okay. So if that's true... If that's true... then the key plate is not round. So it's not this one, it's not this one, it's not this one, it's not this one or this one, I think. Okay, it's not round. It's not round. Logic puzzles. If the 4th column from the left contains a wave, 4th from the left, 1, 2, 3, 4, does not contain a wave that I see. Okay. If the plate does not have 2 screws, then it is bronze. The plate does not have 2 screws. Are these screws? These are screws, right? Are these screws? So I genuinely cannot explain the photos in the walkthrough. It's fine. I think I'm getting there. Oh, my grandmother loves Barbara Streisand. I love the mix of screamo, death metal, and Barbara Streisand. That's beautiful. Okay, so if this is... Okay, stop giving me the intense music. It's intimidating. If the key plate does not have 2 screws, then it is bronze. The key plate does not have 2 screws. Okay. They all have 2 screws, so I don't think it's bronze. I think it might be one of these. If the key plate... But which key plate? That's what I'm confused about. Why is it on the last page? If key plate does not have 2 screws, then it is bronze. I don't think it's bronze. If it is not the key, if the plate is bronze and has an empty space directly above it. Okay. Oh yeah, Britney Spears, Jonas Brothers, and Copperhead Road. All wonderful. Screws are 2 or more screws. If it has 3 screws. Yes. I think it means 2 or more, I believe. If it does not have 2 screws, then it's bronze. Okay, let me just keep reading. Let me keep reading. It'll make more sense. Last thing, and then we're done for done. Done for real, done. I cannot speak. It is been on for almost 8 hours. Jesus Christ. If is in the first row. Yes, it is. Then it doesn't have 2 screws. Okay. Then it has more than 2 screws. Okay. Okay, I got it. So if it has 2 screws, then it's bronze. So it's not bronze, it's iron. So it's a red one. The skull is directly, if the skull is directly to the left or right of an iron plate, then thing has a cutout. Directly to the left or right. Where is the skull? What skull? The skull is directly to the left or right of an iron plate. It is not, I don't think. I don't think this counts as being directly to the right of an iron plate. So it does not have a cutout. Okay. Logic puzzles. Done for done. Sounds like you're getting... Yes. Sending this from the walkthrough in case it makes more sense to you. The key taken the hourglass. Okay. Look at the key taken from the hourglass. Key that we use. Oh. Compare it to the picture on the second to last journal page. The ornate design at the back looks like one of the keyhole plate in the panel. The keyhole plate placement is random. So the back of the key looks like the one that we need. Is that what I'm supposed to believe? Shoot. Of course I didn't look at it closely before. Let's see. It has a cutout. If it is a cutout and not bronze, then the plate is round. But it's not a cutout. And it's not bronze. So it's not, I don't think it's one of these. It's not round. Use the hourglass key on the keyhole drawn in the journal. See the bull picture move. Look behind the bull picture to see the buttons with symbols. Okay, hang on. I got it. Thank you. Bull picture. This has a symbol on it. Okay, see keyhole. My dogs are getting excited. Oh, dogs get so scared with all the fireworks and storms. See the bull picture. Move. Look behind the bull picture and see buttons with symbols. I can't see the picture moving. I don't think. Unless they mean that, but that's not the picture. That's the... Huh. Okay, let me figure this out. There is also the guess and check situation. Oh, no, I don't want to look at the ransom note or the demands. The second to last. Oh, this. I got it. Okay. This. Okay. Which one does that resemble? Oh, once you use the key on the plate, it should open the bull picture. Copy. Okay. Second to last journal page. Line at the back looks like one of the keyhole plates on the panel. The keyhole placement is random. Okay. Let me look at this again. Sorry, guys. This game is not going down without being just the worst thing ever. Oh, gosh. Okay, hang on. Damn, I thought I had it. This is giving me Last Train flashbacks. Oh, so sorry. I know, Ellery is a badass. Yeah, I swear to God, we are almost done. Let's see. Okay. The bottom row has 2 or more cutout plates. It does. It has 2 or more. Okay, this is the same thing. 2 or more. If the 4th column to the left contains a wave, it does not. So this is all the same. These did not move, which I thought it would, which is actually kind of good. Plate is not round, and the 4th column, it may be in the last row. Plate does not have 2 screws, then it is bronze. If the key it is not the plate, the bronze has an empty space directly above it. So any bronze, so any green, so it's not this one, it's not this one, it's not this one, it's not this one. And it's not this one, or this one, or... I thought there were more, I guess it did change. Or this one, or this one. Or this one, or this one. So it's none of those. So we can rule out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'll come 5, 6. We can rule out these 6. These 6. Or 5. How many? I've lost count. These 6. Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay. Is it that one? Yeah. So this is just a reasoning puzzle. We're just crossing things off the list until we're left with one thing. Okay, so we know it's not round, and we know it's not a green one that has an empty space above it. So it's not the rows, it's not this, it's not this, it's not this, this, or this. Okay. So moving forward with that information. If this one is in the first row, which it is, then it doesn't have 2 screws. Okay. So if the bottom, or sorry, where am I reading? If the plate does not have 2 screws, which it doesn't, then it is bronze. Or did it say it's not bronze? Let me make sure. Then it is bronze. So we can rule out all of the red ones. This one, 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 this one. So we've now ruled out all of these extra ones. So we are down to this one, or this one, or this one. There's now 4 that it could be. It also does not have 2 screws, so it cannot be this one. So scratch that. There are 3 that it could possibly be. Or actually, no, this one has 2, so it can only be one of these 2. If the skull is directly... Yes, Princess Diaries is coming very soon. I love Princess Diaries and Princess Diaries 2. If the skull is directly to the left or right of an iron plate. Iron is red. So if the skull, it is not. I think it's this one, but I have to double check. Let me just make sure that I didn't fuck this up. That is not bronze. I think it's that one. I could be wrong. But you know what? What happened? What happened? Did nothing happen? Oops. Did I do something? Did something happen? Did I not do it? Did the key not go in? Oh my god, it reset. Okay. It resets every time it closes. Okay. This game is the bane of my existence. I never ever want to play it again. I like hearing about everybody's fun. I love hearing. Please don't. I like hearing everybody's recommendations of things. It makes me it gives me something to think about that's not this horrific game. Quoting Darman. Oh my god. I've never talked about Darman because everybody else has, and it's not in my niche. But oh my god. So funny. So hilarious. Okay, so again, it's not round. It's not this one. Not that one. Not that one. It's not that one. Okay. We know that it's not those. If the fourth column from the left contains a wave. 1, 2, 3, 4. I believe it's this. So I believe that's a yes. Then it is not in the last row. So it's none of these. I was kind of hoping that it would say it was in the last row because that would rule out quite a bit more. It'd say random, but not specify every time you walk away. Which it should have. It's whatever. They're so, Darman videos are so horrible. It's funny in a this is painful. The Nancy Drew era of the dark age of her game. Yeah. Thankfully we get a great game after this next one. But it's, oh boy. This one's bad. Okay, if the plate does not have 2 screws, then it is bronze. If it does not have 2 screws, then it is bronze, and the bronze are the green ones. If it is not the keyhole if the plate is bronze and has an empty space directly above it. So anything, this one, this one, this one, this one, all impossible. So it's none of those. If this one is in the first row, which it is, left over on the left contains a wave. Maybe this isn't that one. That was my screw up. Which one is supposed to be the wave is the question. This one is supposed to be the wave. Okay. So this one, so it's not that it's not in the first row. It's not a circle, and it's not a green that has a space empty above it. Aspect of the Drew universe is that Nancy hasn't had a villain arc yet, right? Lifeless is with Louise. It's silly. I've never seen that. Darman does need to stop. That is the most accurate thing. Darman needs to stop. And he posts like 1,000 videos a day, and it's like, why? Okay. So it may have... Okay. The skull is directly to the left or right of an iron plate. You know what I'm gonna do? What if I just... Because I've read these so many times. Oh, does it not... Can I... Yep. What if I get the most ideal... What if I try to rig my system to get, like, a really good... So this is in the first row. These are on the bottom. These cutouts are on the bottom. Okay, so it's none of these. It's not this one, this one, this one, this one. Let me look at the thing again. Nancy could make the most complicated puzzle trap ever. Yeah, she could just turn into Jigsaw. What Vid Chronicles is, I don't think. Okay. So the original we started with. I'm gonna read this again. Bottom row has 2 or more cutouts, which I believe it does. I believe it does, because I believe that's a cutout and that's a cutout. Yep. So then the plate is not round. Okay, if it's not round, 4th column to the left contains the wave, which I believe 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't believe it does. So that one does not pertain. This is like Minette's tea. Remember that? Minette tea. Can't even say her name. Maybe I wish it was her. I'd love to shadow box her again and not even throw a punch and still beat her somehow. If the plate does not have 2 screws, then it's bronze. If it is not... Okay. If it's bronze and has... So it's not this, it's not this, it's not this, it's not this. Okay. I think it's the rose one, but I want to double check. First row, which it is. So it doesn't have 2 screws. If it does not have 2 screws, then it's bronze. Okay, so it's definitely a green one. It's none of the red ones, it's definitely a green one, and it's not a round one. It's not this one. And it's not one of these green ones that has an empty space above it. So it has to be either these 3. It also can't have 2 screws, so it can't be these 2. Or this. It has to be this one, right? It has to be this one. It has to be this one. I'm just going to try that one. What? Not that one. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Darman running gag where the character quits, but they are told that won't be necessary because you're fired. No, they quit. That way they can't collect unemployment. I know, right? Ellery, do you by any chance see, like, a picture that looks... Like, if I... Like, do you see a picture that looks like one of these? Possibly. Yes. This game is a curse. I'm going to go to bed and wake up, and I still want to stream tomorrow because I do want to play Waverly, but oh my god, I'm ready to be done with this game. They say, give me the promotion or I will quit. Yes, that's exactly what they do every time. I think it's funny that the chat viewership is going up the more I struggle. It's almost like people are horrified, but they can't look away. Not a round plate. Careful moral support. Thank you guys. I love all of you. I feel like by law you're required to take a day off after this. But I want to play Warnings at Waverly Academy is a good game. I want to remember what it's like to play a good game. Thank you. I believe in myself, kind of, but I do hate this game with a passion. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is in the 4th row. That's in the 4th row from the left. The pattern is not in the last row. It is not any of these. It is not this one. Okay. And it's not this one. It's none of those. Okay. It is not the key if it is bronze, which turns green, and has an empty space above it. Not really, but basically you take the key that looks like the one in the big picture, labeled, and put it into the lock that looks like the design behind it. Okay. Okay. So... interesting. Which one looks like that lock, though? That's my next question. This one behind it. And oh, this one. Is it that one? It's that one. Let's try that. Because that's the one that looks like that. Oh, Jesus Christ, we got it. We did it. Holy shit. What did that... okay. That was almost the sewers, but it was not the sewers. Jesus Christ, thank you, Ellery. Okay. Are we now pressing the ones that we see? I see the R. I see the this. Shut up, rat screeching. Yes. My understanding of the walkthrough, words and images, and it shows no explanation of how to use the instructions. You helped me so much, Ellery. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Ellery. Those are logic puzzle instructions you're reading, so I have no clue why those exist. I have no clue either. This game is the bane of my existence. Thank you so much, because I would have cried and quit without you. You are the best. I appreciate all of you. All of you are the best for being here. Oh god, I forgot George was here. I got jump scared. Alright. I feel like I'm supposed to be seeing another thing somewhere. But I definitely see this, and this one, I think. God. Okay. Our game will never end. I know. Go ahead and fire you so you can collect unemployment. Thank you. Like, spoiler alert at the end of The Office, where he's like, you get severance. Right, I see three symbols. I see that one, I see the curvy one, and I see the other one. But I can also zoom in on this one and the other thing, so I'm confused. Toro's journal, see all those 5 items. Down, check the order of those pictures. El Toro's portrait. Above the bed, the bull, the armor, the bull, and the Fallon picture. Okay, press the symbols related to those items in the journal. Thank you. God, I hate this game. I hate it so much. Okay, so it would be that first, then the bull. So what's related to the bull picture? It would be the bull, the armor. Oh no, it's this. This is the bull. Okay. Wait. Okay. Then that is last. Okay. So it goes picture of him. Armor. Bull. Portrait under the wooden things. And wait, there was one other thing. Wait. First portrait, the bull picture, the armor, the bull head, and the fallen picture. Yes. Okay. 1, 2. Okay, that's the bull picture. So it's his picture, the bull picture, the armor, The bullhead and the fallen portrait. Okay. 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 So, God, I keep getting jump scared by this. Okay, so it's definitely... This comes first. Why is he giving me that look in the portrait? I don't approve. Definitely that. Game that never ends. It goes on and on, my friends. I am still playing. I am almost done. I'm about to get off. I will not let this game be the end of me. I can't do it. So it's that and that first. Then it goes the bull. I don't know what symbol I'm supposed to be seeing. Maybe it's just because my computer screen is so dark. Now you press associated symbols in the order the pictures show up in the book. Yeah. I get that, and I see the associated pictures. I see that this one is on the end. My question is what is the associated symbol with these two? We're all gonna have nightmares. Let me look at the symbols again. Okay. Let me look at these symbols. No, those aren't the symbols. This is a symbol. Where did I just see this? I saw this. That's the armor symbol, I think. I think that's the armor symbol. I'm gonna wake up in a cold sweat tonight being like, I think this is it. This is it. Yeah. So that's, I think that's what I'm supposed to be seeing there. This is... The bullhead looks... Oh, I see it. I see right here. I see this right here. I see it. Okay. So I think, if I'm right, and I probably am not, it's 1, 2... 3... 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3. Wait, let me look at it again. I kind of explain which order to press them in, but it'll be awkward, so bear with me. Thank you. I am so sorry. You are the best. Past level 2 of Epic Mickey. I got past level 2, but I don't think I ever beat level Mickey. Or Epic Mickey. Game isn't just the sewers, it's the freaking sewers tenfold with game number 2 final puzzle mixed in with the repetitive BS. Right, it's literally just click like crazy, it'll work at some point. So top far right, bottom middle, bottom the this one, that top far right, bottom middle left. Okay, got it. Bottom middle right, top second right, top far left. Did I do it wrong? I probably did it wrong. Top far right, bottom middle left, bottom middle right, top second right, top far left. It took it that time. I must have just done it wrong. Thank you. Oh god, it's 6. What is this? 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's 2 keys. Okay, let me take this key, put it here. And let me take this key and put it here. Please let me leave. I very much want to die. Turn the key. Oh my god, what? Oh, it's one of these. Shit, okay. It goes on and on and on. What the hell is it's a phoenix? The gold phoenix. Thank you, Ellery. Ellery deserves a freaking medal for this everything. For being present for this stream. What? There's nothing else I can look at, Nancy. Just put the box. Okay, Nancy wants to put the box back. Okay. But I clicked on Bess and then I... Okay, she just disappeared. That was scary. One of those. Yes, play some happy music. Play some happy music now. Okay, now what? Now what do I do, game? What do you want from me now? I already did this. Yes. Ellery is a champion. We appreciate him dearly. Okay, where? What else? What do I need to look at? So tired of singing Barney songs. Feel free to go to bed. No one feel obligated to stick around. I'm mostly doing this because me and this game have some serious beef. Why is it that when I click on Bess, she just leaves? That makes me sad. I don't want Bess to leave. I love Bess. Where am I going? What am I doing? What is my life right now? Hey, George, I found a statue and accidentally bashed Bess into ether. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy. You guys are the best. I love you guys so much. Yes, I want to overwrite the saved game. Let me out! You know the Eric Andre thing? You know the meme where he's like, let me in! It's that, but it's let me out! Okay. I can't even talk to Bess. She just leaves. I don't know what to do. What do I do, Nancy? We already did this, Nancy. We already did this, Nancy. Nancy Marie Heloise. The game is just, it has nothing else. So it just... I'm doing the fake British accent. I'm British when I'm tired. I'm extra Southern when I'm tired. I hate this game times 100. Yes, I hate this game times infinity. You know the I love you 3000? I hate this game 3 billion. I hate this game. I hate this game. I hate it so much. So glad that they don't sell it anymore. Why does Bess leave when I... Okay. 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 There's gotta be something really obvious that I'm just not seeing, right? Because I'm literally just in here with nothing to do. Now we use the logic girl key thing again. Where? I don't know. Oh god, okay. Maybe now it's logical? Maybe now it's logical. Maybe now it's logical. Maybe this is what I've been training for. 2 more cutout plates. Yes. Keyhole is not round. 4th column to the left contains the wave. It does. So now it's not on the bottom row either. It can't be a green one that has an empty space above it. So no, this one, or this one. It is not the plate If that is in the first row... Wait, it doesn't have a wave. No, the wave is not. The wave is that one. So scratch what I said about the bottom row. It's not round and it isn't green with a thing without the top. This is in the 4th row. Okay, the one that's in the 4th row. It is not. It is in the 1st. Can I reset it? Because I would really prefer it to be somewhere else. Okay. 2 or more cutouts. Wave in the 4th row. So it's not round. And it's not in the last row. It is not this one, or this one, or this one. Not round. Let's see. Best vanishing every time you talk to her is a mood, yes. Just to clarify, because I can't remember how we've been labeling them, but bronze is the one. Yeah, so bronze is green, iron rusts red. Bronze age is green, red, iron rusts red. If that is in the 1st row, it is not. Where is it? Is it even here at all? I don't even see it here at all. Okay. If the skull is directly to the left or right of, which it is, then that has a cutout. Okay, so it has a cutout. So what are the cutouts? The cutouts are that one, basically all the ones that have extra little thingies. There's 6 of them. So we know it's one of these 6. It's this one, this one. It's one of those 2, right? It's one of those 2. No, it can't be because it has to be not in the last row. Okay, so it has to be, I think it's this one. I think it's that one, but let me figure it out. Because I've been wrong before. If it is a cutout and it's not bronze, then the plate is, and it's not bronze. Well, it is bronze. I think it's that one. Let's just see what happens. Let's just see what... I imagine we're using this. I did it! I did it! I did it! We're out!
You did it!
Come on, Bess, let's get out of here.
It's finally over! Least helpful walkthrough explanation ever. From the clues, did you switch plate?
Coming.
George must have gotten the satellite phone to work.
Both you guys are amazing. George! Hey, George!
This was the worst game we
Only had
played so
George call
far.
the float plane company, but she'd contacted the U.S. Coast Guard and the police in Nassau, San Juan, Miami, and Havana. She even called the FBI, but they put her on hold.
The FBI, you know what we've been
While
through?
Bess and George waited for the authorities, I talked the float plane pilot into taking me up so we could search for Dwayne from the air. We soon spotted his boat about 3 miles from shore and radioed it in. But when they boarded the boat, the police found it empty. Was the boat just a decoy? Did Dwayne meet up with someone and make his getaway in a boat I wouldn't recognize? Or did he, while gloating over the map, accidentally fall overboard and drown? Unfortunately, it doesn't look like anyone will ever know for sure. I, of course, turned the treasure chest Bess and I found over to the authorities. But almost immediately, the Bahamian and Spanish governments were at loggerheads, arguing over which country had the legal right to claim the treasure as theirs. It soon became yet
We've
another
beaten the
mystery
evil
that
once
may
and
never
for
be
all.
solved. As for the Gibsons, they'd been at a
I think
week-long
it's-
family reunion in North Dakota and were mystified upon their return to find the resort overrun with police, government agents, and reporters. They didn't have a clue what had gone on in their absence. But they were
I
happy
know,
about all the
worst
publicity
beach party
Dwayne's
ever.
escapade had generated, and offered to let Bess, George, and me continue to stay on for a real free vacation.
No. I don't ever want to
But
do
we all
this ever
said,
again.
No, thank you. The only thing that sounded good to any of us after what we just been through was good old boring home.
Which item was not seen in Johnny's camp? I don't know. He had a fishing rod, he had a cooler. Did he not have a he either didn't have a life jacket or a frying pan. I'm gonna say frying pan. I didn't get it, it was the life jacket. Okay, we won Down Under Discoverer because apparently we could have played this game without finding out that he was secretly Australian. Oh my god. It was the agent guy. Life jackets for the week. Glass half empty, always preparing for disaster. I guess I did that. Golden jackpot for recovering El Toro's personal loot. I guess that was optional. And treasure hunter for seeking out all the buried metal. I did that. We did not get parrot handler for seeing all of Cuckoo's tricks. We did not see mountain goat for climbing up and down and up and down and up and down, which I thought we did, but anyway. We didn't win all of the prizes we could. We didn't get all of the fruit. We didn't identify all the bats. We didn't talk on the radio back and forth and back and forth. We never found an Easter egg, and we didn't get the trivia tamer. Let's watch the credits, and then I'll go to bed.
Something sinister has been
This
set
has
loose
been-
at Waverly Academy.
I'm so glad to be
known
done
only
with
as
this
the
game.
Black Cat is terrorizing students, sending them strange notes, which are always followed by frightening accidents. The only way to unravel the mystery is to go undercover as a transfer student and enter the world of cliques and gossip that rules life at this exclusive all-girls boarding school. Help me uncover Waverly's centuries-old secrets and avoid becoming the Black Cat's next victim by joining me in my next adventure, Warnings at Waverly Academy.
Waverly, thank God. Encore. I think I've been in Encore territory for the past 3 hours. My God. Thank God.
Hi.
I genuinely never want to play this game again. Think it's all smudged. It looks like I've been through something catastrophic. Oh my God. I'll review it with you. Lego Scooby-Doo. Yay! Thank you guys. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much. This was an experience. Look forward to a game that isn't from the depths of hell for tomorrow's stream. Me too. Yep. I've been streaming for 8 hours. I'm going to get off and go to bed. I've been through something catastrophic. This game was catastrophic. Basically a physical copy. So this was a physical copy that got converted for posterity's sake. Even in Arizona, it's technically going to be today's next stream. Yeah, sorry about that. I'll let you guys know when the stream is going to be. They should have discontinued. Well, I mean, they did discontinue the game, but it was for racism. It wasn't for the game being bad, but it deserved to be discontinued for every reason. All of them combined. And with that being said, I'm going to go to bed. I will see you guys tomorrow. And yeah, gonna go seek some peace. Good morning, everybody. See you today. Yawning Groundhog, I'm so glad to see you here. Yeah, I know, it's hard to schedule with all the different time zones. Yeah, it ran compatibly. My computer's like, did the game run okay? It's like, it ran fine, but that was the problem. But I will see you guys tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go eat a midnight snack, eat a 3 o'clock in the morning snack, and then take my makeup off and go to bed. Good night, you guys. Thank you all so much. Special shout out, Ellery. Thank you. I genuinely don't think we would have gotten it done without you. Good ambiguous time of day. See you on the next stream. I'll see you guys. Good night.